How did you hear that? That's nuts. Lick my nose. I was like, he could tell there's snot up there. Okay, so full disclosure. I actually didn't think I sounded this bad until I started. Ignore that part. So, it's so much darker over here. If you aren't aware, I guess I did only alert Blue Sky and the server, on the off chance that there's anyone that watches these streams that don't have connections to either of those. I missed the 2 previous streams on Wednesday and Thursday because I have fallen ill. Now, I still sound pretty bad and I am still sick, but I promise you I'm way better now than I was the 2 previous days. Because right now, this is just external, right? It aesthetically seems worse than it actually is. I'm going to be sniffling, I'm going to be coughing, I'm going to be haktua, I'm going to be sweating. It's a mess. I have the door open, it's still not cold enough. But I am of right state of mind. I did have a little Dayquil, so I'm a little tipsy. But the 2 previous days, I couldn't get out of bed. My bones hurt and my head was pounding. And normally I would I want to make up the lost stream time, right? So I lost 2 streams. I didn't do streams on Wednesday and Thursday. And normally we would just let that pass, but February is very packed and we have a lot of stuff to cover. So this is going to be a double-length 6-hour stream. And the reason I decided to do this is, it's not just because of Lego Pirates of the Caribbean, right? Like, I'm going to finish that at some point. The importance of this, and I normally wouldn't do this. Oh, there's a second cat. A second cat has hit the stream. Hello, darling. The second other cat. Oh, by the way, these are the meters over here. This is the wheel. You guys know the rules. It's a late night stream. I don't got to explain it. You don't as bad as last time you tried to stream while being sick. Please do blow your nose. Dayquil? Yeah, it's the middle of the day. It's like you're eternally sick. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's weird that because when I got back, right, because when I was overseas in the grand old UK, they actually punished their pedophiles, which is nuts. When I was over there, I felt totally fine. My throat was clear, my nose, my crops were watered, as people say. And then I flew back, and instantly I had bumpies in my throat, and I was like, oh shit, it's gotta be... I have 3 theories. Either it's the dust in my room, right? Or it's the water, even though we did change the filter, but that was immediately as I come back, I'm downing water, and I feel kind of bad. 3, and I didn't mention this part, because I don't like to believe I have any allergies, but I got this prescription toothpaste when I went to the dentist last time, And not that like my teeth are uniquely bad, but they're just like, hey, this is really strong toothpaste. Use this. I've been sick like ever since I started, even though I got that in September because I had my teeth surgery, my teeth fillings. It was the day Charlie Kirk got slimed, and I'll never forget it because I went under. I wasn't even under. I just turned my phone off for the dentist, and then I came back and my phone was blowing up. Everyone was saying, "Turn on the news. It doesn't matter what channel." I just realized what that meant the other day. When people used to say, turn on the news, it doesn't matter what channel, I used to think they meant literally turn on any channel. They mean turn on any news channel. I thought you could, like, load up the Disney Channel and 9/11 would be on there. I totally misunderstood that. Anyway, I have theories, and at first I thought, like, oh shit, my room is fucked. I immediately have bumpies in my throat. But no, I was just regular sick for traveling over 36 hours and not sleeping, because how am I going to sleep on an airplane? It's a giant flying metal tube in the sky that shakes the whole time. And also my headphones broke, which, you know, we still have the corpse of it. We're holding on to that piece. Also, ton of glow sticks behind me. They don't work anymore. Room is still crazy dark. This is the way the room actually looks. I don't know what's wrong with this camera. Anyway, I'm fine. Because now I'm like towards the end of my sickness and there's not as many bumpies. It doesn't hurt to swallow anymore. So I think I am doing better. I think this is just a regular sickness. But the reason I'm here today is not only because in my absence, I was already gone for 2 weeks. I can't afford to miss any more days. During my time gone, there was a new major Nintendo Switch 2 release in Mario Tennis Fever. And I have done my best over it's been 6 months, maybe 6-7 months. My theory is that the room is cursed. Yeah, but it only started being cursed if that theory prevails, right? This was like a post-Thanksgiving sickness that I think I've just been perpetually perpetually sick since Thanksgiving and just haven't allowed myself time to heal because I need to get this fucking Smash Bros. Video out. What did I miss for the Ultra anniversary? Something about abortion, I think. But I have made it my mission to play every Nintendo Switch 2 exclusive since the launch of the console, and we're only about 6 months into the console's launch. And I realized the main thing the deciding factor that forced me to do this stream, this double-length stream, is not only was the release of Mario Tennis Fever, but also the release today, announced yesterday, the Nintendo Switch 2 edition of Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition. Sorry. Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition. Now, I don't give a shit about Xenoblade. I've never played a Xenoblade in my life, but this is a new Nintendo Switch 2 release. It's technically an exclusive because it's a Switch 2 Edition, so this will be my first time in a Xenoblade game ever. I wanted it to have more pomp and circumstance. I missed this game in the Kick the Bucket Countdown because I avoided Fire Emblems and Xenoblades. I also missed... Ignore that. I also missed the Skyward Sword remake. We couldn't cover every game. But I also learned on the last episode of Switch 2 Ultra that there are 3 other Switch 2 exclusives I was not aware of. So here's what we're going to do. This is a double-length stream, but instead of splitting all of these evenly, I care way more about Mario Tennis Fever. So the first 3 hours are going to be dedicated to Mario Tennis Fever, and the last 3 hours, each of these taking up 45 minutes, will be dedicated to these 4 games. We are dedicating the same amount of time towards pool room billiards as we are Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition. Alright, now we're all caught up. Anyway, jump into Mario Tennis Fever. Speaking of fever, I'm fine. It was all a normal day in Tennis World. Insane takeaway, happy anniversary. It was a good stream, all things considered. Bowser! Daisy! Donald! Goofy! Mario doesn't have top billing. Wait, Bowser has top billing? No, Peach has top billing. So if you get easily annoyed by coughing and sniffling, I'm locking in like 6 hours for this, so you know, I'm not getting any better. I'm sure when I wake up tomorrow, I'll either be totally cured and much better, or I didn't allow myself enough time to feel better, and it's just gotten worse. When's the Mario Tennis movie? You're looking at it, brother. She slimed Mario. This is Jack Black Bowser. Dude, she slimed Mario. Tennis hockey. Did that just say 6-7? Wait, we have to go back. Chat. This shit is not allowed. See, I think what tennis is cool and all. Oh, she got the mud racket. You think someone's cool, you invite them to your party, you just met them, and then they bring the mud racket. Listen, I don't care if this is offensive or not. I don't like the mud racket. It's gross. Call me not woke or whatever, but I think the mud racket's just disgusting. I mean, it shouldn't be allowed. This is the way people are talking about the Olympics. Dude, I didn't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe my feed, now that it's all bought out by fucking Plantier, my feed has just been bullshit. But I've been seeing, like, I don't know anything about ice skating. All I know is that people are being like, I can't believe she doesn't respect America. She doesn't have 100% respect in America. They should kill her. And then something about Russians, I don't know. Listen, all I know about the Olympics are the Mario and Sonic Olympic Games. And that's what I was going to get at. Listen, golf and tennis are cool, but we're really missing out on not getting these Olympic Games every 2 years. Because I don't think I ever owned the original 2008 one. But obviously we watched the commercials for it like way back when last year. Around the Buck era. Buck's over here. Sorry, Buck's over here. Bucket. That I played it at other people's houses, and then the 2010 Winter Olympics I had on my DS, and I would grind out ice hockey using, my duo was Bowser and Donkey Kong, and they were the best at ice hockey. And then I think I owned the 2010 Wii one. I know I have the 2012 Wii one. And we're missing out on it. I know that it was like a literal contract that Sega and Nintendo, or I think just Sega, had with the actual Olympics, and the contract expired, and then we stopped getting them in 2018, I believe. No, there was a 2021 as well, which is probably why it ended, because there was no 2020 Olympics. What the fuck is on your feed, man? Some bullshit. I think I need to do a tutorial. Got out by the Peanut Company? Yeah. Planters Peanuts. Mr. Peanut's in charge of it all. Sissy boy afraid of wet earth. Don't ever call me that again. First we'll cover how to serve. Do I look like I need to know how to learn that? Begin by tossing the ball. Do I look like I need to learn how to do that? Bello. Oh, I forgot. This is stream number 908. And it's also September. It's not that at all. It's February 20th. What was going on previous streams February 20th? Well, it was the last time we ever played Sunset Overdrive. I thought this was going to be a regular series. That after, I think on the Halloween stream I played it, and then I'm like, oh, we should come back to this. So I did it for a finished February, and then we just never went back to Sunset Overdrive. Perhaps another day, but I doubt it. And then the year after that is when I think the last time I played Ratchet & Clank on Steam. This game has just been a non-stop fucking disaster on Steam. If I ever go back to play it, I should just actually play it on the PS5. I don't know why. I don't think I had my PS5 at this point. No, I bought it for Astrobot. Yeah, this is where the game crashed and then stopped working. So that was the last time I played that game. I'd honestly rather just start from scratch. And then last year, February 20th, we were doing rumors for the Switch 2. We had just learned about the C button, and people were speculating. I looked so much better here. It's probably like the lighting thing. I don't know what happened. I can't believe I went through Twink Death in 52 days. Nope, that's not right either. 365. Brat style. All right, let's toss the ball. Toss. Nice toss. A serve is when you hit the ball. Do I look like I need to know what a serve is? Oh, gross. Alright, toss. Serve. Okay. You can tell this is a Camelot game. Where's Isaac? Also, the stream is sponsored by Subway. They provide me a beverage and sustenance in this trying time in my life, and they're not paying me yet, but if they honestly, they could just give me free sandwiches and I'll say whatever propaganda they want me to. Let the ball bounce once before making your return. If you return the ball before it touches the ground, your opponent gets the point. It's a lot like challengers, except they're both brothers. 1, 2, okay. Yeah, what the fuck, Luigi? Ew tagline. Check out this cool clip I just made for my favorite streamer. There are other tricks to scoring. Wait, sorry. I want to go back. Did that just say BTW? Like typed out the letters? Have I ever seen that in a game? First trick is aiming for spots far from your opponent, like the edges of the court. Dude, scoring, edges. This feels like a dating seminar. This feels like hit Vimeo series Lonely and Horny. Starring Jake Hurwitz and Amir Blumenfeld. Stores catching up with you, Blumenfeld. You can also press button before the ball gets to you to perform a charge shot. Hello. Oh. Oh, you don't hold it, you just press it. Hello. Did that work? I see. You do have to hold it. Well, what a fucking dumbass I am. What? I don't know. Whatever you're saying what at, it's already too late. Hi, happy New York Fair Wolves Friday, Big Naturals Hall Show. Twice. Wait, press twice. Okay, no, sorry. Press the button twice. Perform a powerful shot. Did I do? I feel like that's gonna be one I do accidentally pretty consistently. Hey, Rose. What's your favorite Mario Tennis character? Run back to the center of the court after returning the ball so you can reach wherever the next shot flies. Last but not least, let's talk about... I didn't even do that. Unique rackets by winning match. I want the mud. Give me that mud racket. The mud slinger. FV gauge. That stands for friend value. Try hitting a fever... Oh, it probably stands for fever value. Fever shot using the flame racket for some firepower. Why wasn't that one capitalized? Oh, I didn't aim properly. But I did hurt my brother. Can I go over and scuff his shoes? Can I go rub my foot on his foot? That makes me a communist or something. Or a sociopath. Return fever shot before it hits the ground. Oh, fuck. I did that on accident. I don't know what's going on. Now let's test your skills with a match. Score 7 points to win. I've only played Mario Sonic Olympics games, so I don't know, dog. Well, then just pick anything, man. This shit doesn't matter anymore. I said this before, that I think my introduction to a lot of Sonic characters were the Olympic Games. Because as far as I cared, Vector was an Olympics character. Alright, now let's actually play the big boy game. Bounce, 1. Bounce, 2. Bounce, super. See, the whole waiting for it to bounce thing, that's what's gonna fuck me up. Man, tennis got me fucked up. Fuck it.
1-0.
Stop, wait. Sorry. What was it? No, keep going. Oh, God. I feel lightheaded. How far are we into this 6-hour stream? Like 5 hours in, right? Don't worry, it's almost over. What the fuck is my problem, man? Streamer zoom in on Luigi's shorts. Why, you think he's cheating? You think he's taking performance enhancers? Did you guys hear the theory that there were, what was it, like slalom racers? Because the Winter Olympics just happened. Or no, they were doing the long haul or whatever it's called. They were doing the long walk, I think. They should bring that to the Olympics. Stephen King's The Long Walk, The Long Haul. They were injecting their penises to be bigger so that it would weigh them down and they'd go faster. Allegedly. I'm doing fever right away. I don't care if this guy's my brother.
3-1.
3-1. Honestly real. You got the right tutorials. Guys, I'm gonna try and make a VTuber model again. Wish me luck. It's my excitement. I'm starting to feel a little bit like myself. See that powerful shot? I'd kill my brother point blank, looking him in the eyes if I had to win a tennis game. I'd sell out my own mother if it meant winning a tennis game. And I'd do it with a smile on my face.
5-1.
5-1. That's my height. If we want to make it, I can't even do this, but if we want to make it a real close match, we can make it 6-7. Why are there penises specifically? Because it's the easiest thing to inflate. It's the easiest thing to add an implant to. It's surprisingly common. I'd wager to say that 70% of the people you know have penis implants. And 50% of those are women. It's still so, I don't mean to shame anyone. Gender affirming care is gender affirming care. I know, nowhere is there like an objective good or bad, but I think the fake penis that you squeeze the balls to inflate it, that's inherently pretty silly. That's like a clown prop. I guess the technology isn't there to make it super immersive yet. Holy shit! Bowser's loyal servant, curve shot specialist, known for unique slice. Oh, so I have to unlock everyone. Let's adventure. I was preparing myself to hear the foreskin take again. See, you guys bring it up. It's no RoboCock. Yeah, to my understanding, the only options are you can get like a robot prosthetic one, or you get the inflatable Elon Musk one. I was legitimately, maybe I live in a fantasy world where everyone gets exactly what they want, but prior to learning that, I legitimately thought that like bottom surgery just gives you a working penis, like a totally normal working penis. That's the utopia I want to live in. It was almost time for the Mushroom Kingdom tennis tournament. Tennis stars from far and wide were starting to gather for the event. But one thing had... This feels like one of those fucking... like, YouTube Kids slop videos. That they just have, like, source filmmaker characters modeled. But one thing had Mario and the others worried. Princess Daisy was very sick. Well, she's just like me for real. And despite getting lots of rest, she showed no signs of improving. This does not bode well for me. Suddenly, heavy footsteps were heard approaching the room. Yo, she doesn't look good at all. Lucky we've got a solution for ya. See, Waluigi does care about Daisy. Looking like Super Mario Glitchy. Hey, show some respect on Glitch. They're about to lose their most popular show. She's gonna die, no. We're getting close. A trans person got naturally pregnant recently, so you never know. Dude, I love the future. I saw someone on Blue Sky make an intelligent take, which is very rare. That a lot of our, like, dreams of the future are all gadget-based. Like, oh, you could do this thing on your phone or whatever. But legitimately, some of the greatest scientific... What's the word I'm looking for? Developments of the last decade have all been medical, and they're all insane. Look, it's some kind of magic golden fruit. I'll fix it right up. Don't ask how. But do ask how we get the fruit. You could tell that Camelot has a lot of love for Wario and Waluigi, more so than other developers, because they invented Waluigi. He's like their baby. That part's easy. A certain Princess Peach has a certain airship. You fly, we'll guide ya. Mario and his friends knew these two were doubtless up to something. But if the pair had found a way to help Princess Daisy, it was worth the risk. This is my favorite trope, by the way. Heroes and villains working together for a greater cause. One comic panel up, everyone boarded the airship and set off for the... Superimpose Peach on there. I baked you a cake. Oh boy, what flavor? Cake flavor. I'm not doing this fucking Asdiff reference. Soon they arrived on the remote, mysterious island. Does Donkey Kong not have anything to say about this? Hopefully they will be able to collect the magic fruit without any trouble at all. That doesn't bode well. Yeah. Oh, now we do have... It still looks like Super Mario glitchy. Now that you've said that, I can't stop thinking about it. Maybe it's because it looks too good. Does that make sense? Treasure! They're disappointed. Mario graphics were not supposed to look this good. Something's wrong. Serpent persuading Daisy to consume the fruit of knowledge. Alright, man, just fucking showing off. It's calling Mario. Get in me, Mario. Oh, but Luigi's the little angel on his shoulder telling him not to fall for the devil's temptations. I know I said it before, but I really, like, I don't... What I used to do on TikTok is just, like, acknowledge how dumb stuff was on TikTok. But now all I'm seeing every day are people becoming schizophrenic conspiracy theorists. I posted a screenshot, but I found a TikTok where somebody said, like, yeah, they put the soul of Mr. Combs inside Kai Cenat, and they weren't even being ironic. I think these Epstein files have really rotted people's brains. It's kind of fucked up that they gotta make up shit about cannibalism because for whatever reason, pedophilia isn't enough. That's the last I'll say about it, because I think I've been talking about Epstein too much. Fuck me, Mario? What the hell? Hey, keep that in the fan fiction, man. I don't want to see that shit. If you watch dumbass TikToks, you'll get recommended dumbass TikToks. Okay, but what you're saying is watching is... That's the thing. TikTok counts a view as your eyes seeing. That's why it's weird that they have a watch history when it's just all the... You don't search videos like you do on YouTube. I mean, you can, but that's not why... People engage with their For You page. Sometimes I look at my following tab if I'm uploading something, but... Oh, the baby ray, they all turn into babies. They're all secretly age regressors. And now they're gonna blow up. When I blow up, when I blow up, when I blow up. You can't make a baby out of a toad. Toad's already like a man baby thing. It's just Smash Ultimate, but lamer. That implies that Smash Ultimate is lame, and I don't like that. Hey, that's what the Golden Hole said, not me, Andrew. First appearance of Baby Waluigi, by the way. So we have 5 there. Which ones are we missing? We're missing Baby Daisy, Rosalina, Toad Manchild. The Manchild Toad a date. Nope. Whole party returned from the island, but... What the fuck is this? I can't even do my Toad anymore because of my... I'm gonna clear my throat. Here we are, Mario. Welcome to the Mushroom Tennis Academy. Wait, why are we... I didn't believe it when I heard, but you really have been transformed into a baby. Is this fucking Buckenberry and Alpenglow? How is this even possible? A mysterious attack from a swarm of monsters somehow made it possible. The way Baby Greedo, Baby Wall... You guys see that Ben Quaternaris was in the Star Wars Racer trailer from the State of Play? And what's worse, they don't just look like babies, they're also only about as strong as you'd expect a baby to be. I don't know how strong I'd expect a baby to be. Like, proportional to a baby? Princess Peach was turned into a baby too, right? This is out of control. Well, I guess I'll be in charge then. Well, no, I didn't say that. No, I'll do... Listen, Peach is a baby. I'll be in charge. I'll implement martial law immediately. No, I didn't say... No, it's okay. I'll be in charge. While Peach is gone, I'll be in... I didn't plan this. I didn't plan that, but I'll be in charge. Somebody has to be. Is there any way to turn them back besides waiting until they grow up? I was thinking that defeating the monsters who did this might reverse it. Do they still have all their thoughts and memories, though? They just are in baby bodies with baby strength. I know you're like a baby now, Mario, but you have to play tennis. I also like that they immediately send them the tennis academy. Like, that's the only thing that exists in these guys' life. We're not going to teach you your ABCs, your fucking 1, 2, 3s, or long division. You got to learn a long shot, my brother. I'm referring to Mario Brothers. I wasn't stealing the AVE. Well, if they'd had real rackets before, they could have volleyed back the attack. But now that they've lost their skill and strength, are you saying they want to train to take on the monsters? But they're only babies. Yeah, that's kind of the problem we're running into. Also, Donkey Kong's not a baby. What the fuck is he doing? Authoritarian Blue Toad. Whoa, that was a serious swing. He's clearly got the drive, even as a baby. Mario never ceases to impress. Looks like you're welcome at the Tennis Academy. Work hard, graduate, and you'll be your old tennis selves in no time. I like that we want to believe that the Mario universe, the Mario timeline, is split into, like, okay, this is actual canon Mario, where he's fighting Bowser, and then there's, like, spin-off Mario, where he's doing tennis and golf and kart racing. But the fact is, every individual series has their own version of Mario. This Mario was raised on tennis, and legitimately all he knows is tennis. He doesn't know anything else. He was raised, it's like Pokemon, he was raised into a world of tennis. First things first, though, you should probably pay the Academy Director a visit. I'll get the golden fruit to Princess Daisy. You can count on me. I don't trust you fucking Toads at all. I feel like you guys definitely set this up. Also, who's the Academy Director? Let me guess. Another Toad? That was mean, but... Would you be super strong if you turned into a baby tennis-playing version of yourself? Well, baby's strength are proportional. It's the same thing where people are like, oh, dude, ants can, like, carry 100 times their body weight. In theory, a baby could beat up a fully grown person. Sorry. These tennis mags. Many top tennis players have graduated from this academy. Name one. That's what I thought. Mario, Luigi. Lots of amazing training machines here. Oh, they just want me to gamble. They're trying to get me from a young age. Okay, I can't go that way.
Oh, a new student?
No. I just wanted to go to the options. Can I make you German? I need to make you German. I'm all about sharing tennis info with students. I bet I'll see you for an assignment soon. Okay. The Academy Director's office, I think. See, this is cool and all. I just wish I had a physical toy of this flower that wouldn't shut up even if you broke it. Are you looking for the Academy Director? Then good news, you're almost to the office. It's right around the corner. Yeah, but what if I get lost? I don't know where it is. I think I'm lost.
Oh, a new student?
Shut up, man. Can't be talking to babies like that. Oh, I'm sorry, that's not the way upstairs. To get to the Academy Director's office, just take the stairs off. Man, this place is labyrinthian. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. I'm just supposed to know which one is the director? What, is he gonna be wearing like a little suit and tie? Is that how I'm supposed to know? Wait, turn around again. Oh. First, I want to thank you. Oh. Okay, note to self, stop laughing. I want to thank you for your efforts in curing Princess Daisy. Oh, so she's just fine? We're all babies and she's fine? Because you were able to collect that golden fruit, I'm confident Princess Daisy will recover quickly. Yeah, but what of me? Am I going to recover quickly? That said, it's very tragic that you all turned into babies by those monsters. Sure. Even Wario and Waluigi are so small now.
We want a treasure, not this. And then having to come here, not the fun.
I can tell that you're frustrated, but I don't quite see why. Could you explain? Yeah, I don't get it, man. What's your problem?
We don't want to attend tennis school. We just want to do our own thing. Yeah, blood, we want to do our own thing. Type shit.
With any luck, we'll find a way to restore you to the original forms if we can at least help Princess Peach.
Hey, you might think we're optional, but we don't. We want to be turned back too.
So would you be willing to spend some time here at the academy?
I am whatever. We can't do as much babies anyway, so we might as well kill time.
Actually, I was thinking you two would take part in the academy lessons.
Lessons? We don't need lessons. You're looking at two of the most toppest, best double tournament players ever.
Yes, but you have lost those tennis skills because of the monster's attack.
So what?
So we are we don't have our strength, but Wario's the leader, so he's deaf butthead. Just Beavis and Butthead. Baby Beavis and baby Butthead.
Yeah, Mario doesn't need us for all that hero stuff. Plus, this ain't our style.
They're all just different versions of Doofenshmirtz, I'm realizing as I'm doing the voice. Got my next big prediction. The next Mario Tennis will gender bend the next Mario Tennis. Alright, yeah, tune back in 2037.
Now you're talking. Let's see what kind of accommodations you got here.
And I'm Toad. Oh, Toad, I didn't know you were here. Alright, now that they're gone, they're actually going to the incinerator. Mario, Luigi, Mario. You ready to dive straight into your... Why does he got an accent? Excellent, but since you are babies, we'll begin with something light. That'll help you get comfortable playing as you are. We'll do shapes and colors class today. No, we're sending them to the mines. Oh, before I forget, you'll want this too. It's a driver's license. Player card. That card will keep track of your progress, learning all there is to know about tennis. As you increase your rank, you'll unlock more lessons at the academy. Since you're just starting out, you'll be in the junior varsity group, the JV class. Once you've gotten some practice in, you'll be able to move into the varsity class. Okay, time for a little academy tour. Follow me.
Yippee, yippee!
Dan told me, he said personally, and I can quote him on this, and I quote, that this is the best Mario Tennis game, and also only takes about 6 hours to beat, which means it's going to take me like 12. Let's be real here. Oh, heavens. Whoa, the world of tennis. It's beautiful. Gross. I got snot in my mouth now. I'm so locked in on this game. This is a map of all the Academy's facilities. Come on over. Yeah, that's cool. I wanted to talk to Monty Mole. We're currently standing at the center of the Academy. Off to the right is the training center. That's where you can learn about different tennis shots and build up your strength. Over there are pipes that lead to the tennis courts. Head that way when you want to play practice matches or raise your rank in a rank-up match. In the back is the stadium. It's where all the big tournaments are held. Oh, we gotta do a tournament arc? If you reach the highest rank, you'll play in the graduation tournament here. I'm chewing on snap. Heading to the training center and practice lightly hitting the ball. And I really am a baby. I need a doctor. Hello?
Balls fly faster when you're playing on grass court compared to hard court or clay court. Can make some shots pretty tough to keep up with.
Yeah, I don't know what he's on about, man. That was totally made up. Perfect balance of ball bounce at ball speed. Are you a new student? You are definitely a baby. And you're really able to swing a racket? Must be some kind of prodigy if you got into school at your age. I'll be sure to be ready when I face you on the court. I won't hold back. Are you the new student? You're even smaller than... I love this fucking run, by the way. Hold on. Sorry, hold on. Who's left to talk to in this magical world of tennis? Oh, hi.
Ooh, you must be a serious Mario fan. Your outfit's a perfect copy after.
Dude, I'm Mario's kid. I'm Mario Jr. I'm Mario Judah. Looks like you're still training. Come see me after you finish your training. We can play a match then. You're just fucking whacking me in the face. Whoosh. Top of the morning to you, lad. Is me. Whacksepticeye. Some players are really good at curving shots, like slices.
Here at the academy, they call players like that tricky players.
I don't know about speed, but I got great aim.
But our aim's getting better.
Still just a baby, Mario. I don't think you're quite ready for the match yet.
Yeah, I'm what you'd call a speedy player. I'm sure I can reach the ball no matter where it's heading on the court.
My nose is fucking is raw right now. You know when you blow your nose so often that it's just paper. That's my Chewbacca impression. Yo, where the fuck is Mario Judah? No, legit, where did he go? Alright, let's see what the big boy's up to. I really call for the strike to my shots. You had to classify me as your power player. That said, I'm not exactly zippy. It's tough for me to get from left, so I will go to the right. Did you see Birdo's match? Berdetta. Both of her offense and defense were excellent. She's a tried and true all-around player. She could fill any hole. Defensive player. Yeah, hold on. I know that's where I'm supposed to go. Oh. We work hard here to make sure our athletes are getting good, nutritious meals. Cafeteria is a buffet. Help yourself. Everyone tries to get a hearty meal in when they have a break. Gotta keep your strength up.
Tennis involves a lot of running, which means a lot of sweating, which means drinking a lot of water to stay hydrated.
Get you some Vicks Vapor Rub and put some right in the nose. I mean, I had a little Dayquil before the stream, and I'll take a little NyQuil afterwards. Right now, I just gotta get through these 6 hours. How hard could it be? This camera's going fucking nanners. Look at my room shaking. What do you want? This training facility was just recently finished. Even little kids can benefit from the training we offer. Oh, you mean like babies? You're talking about me. This is that DEI that Reddit's always talking about, except it's only for babies. Mario, I've been waiting for... Whoa! I heard what happened, but it's still shocking to see you as a literal baby. And Luigi, too. Oh, not Luigi! They're here! Let's get started. I'll be your coach. Luigi, this way. They're gonna separate us? Divide and conquer, I guess. Butter aim sounds slippery with a rifle, lol. I think that probably... Also, this text looks like it's coming from him. Is that guy's name Toad? This is the machine-assisted training court. We've got a device here that launches tennis... Sorry, is that Flood? When the machine shoots a ball, you'll need to go hit it back to the other side of the court. Got it, Mario? My name is Baby Mario, I'll have you know. Why are they both red? Which way they vote is none of your business. Listen, red, blue, left, right. Can't we all just get along, guys? Listen, this isn't a left or right issue. It's up and down. Oh, shit.
Aw, not quite. Take a breath. So close. Great effort.
Did I fuck up, or... I need to hit my ball upwards. Yeah, is this also an EGAD invention? The balls you hit back are missing a little something. Must be because of your babiness. Seems like a job for our Drill-O-Matic machines. Oh, I need performance enhancers? Head to the area on the left and check out the training machine that uses our modified trampoline. Great way to practice chasing tennis balls that come flying your way. No, they're just gonna shoot me with a machine, huh?
Time to train. Follow me.
Okay, where are my options? How can I turn you German? I suppose not. I see you're JV class student. Sorry, but the machines beyond this point are for students in the varsity class only. Is Miss Ultra sick also? Are you referring to I don't.
All right,
My
over
mom?
here.
It's one of those mother's diseases. I think I got it from all the people I made out with on the plane. I am ready to proceed. Sorry, that was a cough. Collect the balls, jump around using... Okay, I see. These little mini games are fun enough, right? Mario Party style. Oh, fuck. Sorry. That was someone else. Oh, my balls! Come on. That gotta get away from me. Fuck, they got away from me. That one got away from me. Oh, man. The woman you married? I don't know what you're talking about, man. You sound crazy right now. It's like double Jeopardy. Two people in a couple can't be sick at the same time. It's literally impossible, legally or otherwise. Hello, Toad. Oh, it looks like you're done working with the trampoline. Ready to try hitting those tennis balls again? Before we do, let's talk about shot fundamentals. It's critical to move to the right spot at the ball approaches, and then... You know, people... Does beautiful wife ring any bells? My lawyer has advised me not to discuss. Was it you two? I think it was. I brought up like the WNBA on a stream like a year ago or whatever, which is something I don't watch regular or not right. Sorry, I don't watch any NBA, any sport, anything. And then I brought up how like whenever you bring up WNBA, people always say like, oh, but the fundamentals are different. I don't even know like the WNBA doesn't know fundamentals, and I don't know what the fuck that means. But whenever I hear the word fundamentals now, it's all I think about. DragX drive stream, if I recall. So it was you guys. I don't have a dog in this fight, but I imagine the WNBA and the NBA are more or less the same. That was my thing, is that I was watching curling. That's the only thing I saw of the Winter Olympics was curling. And I'm all for like giving opportunities to both men and women, but why are there separate men's and women's curling teams? Like, even if you do believe that men are inherently stronger, which I don't, what does that have to do with curling? Why does that have to be a gendered team?
Okay, let's go.
We talk about your wife all the time. Yeah, but what I'm saying is it's literally impossible for two people in a couple, when a mommy and a daddy love each other very much, for both of them to be sick at the same time. One of us has been sick while the other has been okay, but neither of us, we've never been sick at the same time. Medically and legally and morally, it's impossible.
Do it.
Why is there gendered shooting or archery? Is shooting and archery different things? Oh, shooting with a gun, right. I'll show you. Because guys, dudes, listen, the fellas watching the stream, they'll relate to this. Guys aim like this, where girls aim like this. They don't even know how to hold their dang gun. How do you know if you've shot someone when you're just bleeding all the time? Sorry, I had phlegm in the back of my throat. Society likes gentrification or some shit. Yeah. I mean, my question being, why is this a thing in society? And your answer being like, that's society. You're right, but it doesn't really answer my question. I mean, I know the answer to my question, and you're right. It's fucking society. Brother, don't swallow your phlegm. Gross. Listen. You're right, medically it's more gross, but like aesthetically, what I've been doing all the last 3 days before stream is fucking Hawk-Tuing it into a trash can. But if I do that on stream, everyone's gonna be like, ew, dude, don't show us that. I'm doing this for your safety. Men run society in sports, and anything that challenges their misogynistic worldview needs to explode, apparently. I see. Holy shit. Who is that? Samba de Amigo? Next up is topspin shot. A topspin shot is when a ball rotates forward as it flies. To make that happen, you need... It's gonna beat me up. A strong lower body. So what am I gonna do? Fucking shit my diaper? See, that's a good bit in isolation now that I'm a baby, but in the grand scheme of BH Ultra live streams, probably an overdone bit.
Ready?
I think we could all agree that that's probably an overdone bit. Brother's got all bases covered to be gross. Listen, I've been sick for like 3 months perpetually. Winged run. Move left to right to line up with balls, then press it at the top of the slope to jump really high. All right. This is probably going to be the easiest one for me to fuck up. Oh, fuck. Oh. Okay, sorry. Sorry, everyone. Did I need to hold it, or... Oh, I need to keep tapping it. Well, we got over 40. What happened with that one Olympic shooter everyone glazed for raw dogging it? Wasn't that last year? My best guess is that gender roles were a thing during hunter-gatherer days and just carried over. All the way to the Olympics?
All right, nice hustle.
But my thing is, like, why is it... I guess they're just doing it with every single one for consistency. But... if you are someone who believes that men are inherently stronger or whatever, right? Again, I don't believe that.
Okay, let's go.
Because what is default, you know, when it comes to that? I believe that it's easier for men to get stronger, but I don't think that means that they have a higher cap than women do. You know, I'd wager to say that most women I meet are stronger than me. So there really is no default. Maybe that says more about me, but I don't know.
Nice shot.
But how would that apply to something like curling?
Oops, wrong shot.
I still hit it, though.
Wow, perfect.
Wow!
Don't give up.
Wait, hold on. This is important. Hold on. Okay,
Take it
wait.
slow.
I'm gonna do the last one without looking.
Very nice.
Because we gotta get in on
Close
this.
there. Last one, not bad.
That's fucking nuts. What they should categorize sports in is by age. Yeah, I've been saying for years I want a baby Olympics. Put a bunch of babies on a slalom and push them down a hill. Go ahead and clip that since you guys are clipping everything. Hey, check out this extra cool stream clip I just found from my favorite streamer. Sorry, I'm bullying you for no reason. I had to take it on somebody. Anyway, I think they do it for eugenics reasons. That's why the Olympic Village is propaganda. They're trying to breed the perfect Olympian. The baby that's perfect for curling. Every baby conceived in the Olympic Village should have honorary citizenship in the Olympic Village wherever it goes, and they grow up in the Olympic Village.
Now, time to train.
And then, eventually, like I said, Baby Olympics. This results in the Baby Olympics, which is my idea. They owe me royalties for that.
Okay, let's go.
What's going on over here? Tennis
Tennis is a full-body sport, you know. Training helps improve everything. Your arm, your leg, your back.
Okay,
I kind of
let's
like...
go.
I know we were just talking about raw dunking when it comes to shooting. This might just be because I'm a fucking cheap bastard or whatever, or I just don't take care of myself. But whenever I get sick, I don't want to say like I raw dog the sickness because I have any like... I don't want to be one of those influencers that's like, oh, I don't let harmful chemicals in my body or fucking whatever. But to me, historically, the best cure for any sickness is just like bed rest. I've been sick. This is my third day of the sickness, and this Dayquil I took earlier was the first thing I took. Because all my life it's just been like, oh, just sleep and fluids. So earlier when somebody brought up like those strips you put in your nose, I've never done that before in my life, but it probably would help. But for me, it's just like, well, I've never been... There's no sickness that's gone on forever, although this one's pretty close. I know eventually it'll pass, so I just, like, you know, wait it out. Maybe it'll go faster, but... Is it just me? Or is this an everyone thing? Am I explaining shit that everyone does? Throw discs by pressing B. Get a feel... Is that good? Maybe I have the wrong strategy for this, but... I mean, I got it barely, but I did get it. Biggest scam in history is when water starts to taste bad when you get sick. Dude, this is... Listen. I normally I wouldn't do this, but the only reason I did this is because I suspect that one of my 3 theories is that the water is making me sick. So I'm like, okay, I need fluids in my system, but I can't drink the water from the filter. I had some fucking soda cans lying around, so I drank those. And like when I had my root beer, it was totally fine. But specifically when I was sick, the Coke Zero Cherry, like the Coke Zero that's like cherry flavored, tasted just like medicine, like cough medicine. And I'm wondering, it's like, oh man, maybe cough medicine just tastes like that because I only drink it when I'm sick. Well, Vicks is funny, like, cream thingy, and I just default to it because it's a couple bucks and it's multi-use. I'm not saying I'm, like, vehemently against taking anything. Like, again, do as I say, not as I do. I'm supposed to be taking ADHD medication. I'm supposed to be taking anxiety medication. I'm supposed to be taking depression medication. But they all sort of cancel each other out, and I don't like taking them. But this isn't me being like Jake Paul or, sorry, like Dream and being like, throw away your normal pills. I just personally don't take it. This isn't a stance that I'm like anti-medicine. I just don't like taking it myself. Similarly, I just kind of raw dog sicknesses, but I wouldn't attest to that. I wouldn't die on that hill. Because clearly it's not working. Did somebody say tropical? Your hard work is reflected in your physical prowess. Please return to your coach for additional instruction. Oh no, that was the flower. Yeah. The JV class is all about learning the basics of tennis while also improving your strength and stamina. Can I bother these guys? Oh, hi Luigi. Can I brother these guys? Building up strength is key to improving your game. To use the training machines as often as you want. They'll help you grow. Sorry. That was a sneeze. Because you're at the varsity class. What you found? I almost just threw up just then. Alright, let's move on. Onward and upward. Slices are another kind of basic shot. They have a backspin and fly low and slow. They're great for buying yourself time to get back to the middle of the court. Thanks to the way they curve outward, slices can be used to change up the tempo of the game. That's all for me. Let's test your slices.
Okay, let's go.
Dog, what? I feel like I really have to sneeze, but...
Relax and reset.
Sorry, B is slice. B slice.
That's it. Incredible.
You guys aren't gonna believe this.
Excellent.
You aren't gonna B slice this.
Wonderful.
Wait for it. Fuck. Wait for it.
Reset. That's it.
Wait for it.
Great shot. Last one. Take it slow. Don't give up. I knew you could do it.
The bit was worth it. And look how much 6, 7. Sorry. Get. Go ahead and clip that. Stick that in your wallet and frame it. Looks like you've learned a lot about slice shots. No doubt your training is paying off. Okay, I think we can move on from backspin slice shots. You're making this shit up, man. Here's your sticker for completing the assignment. Who the hell is that? Now it's time to learn about the flat shot. What the fuck is wrong with bro? You talking to me? I thought we were all collectively talking about someone else.
Power! Flat shot is a high-speed straight flight.
Nope. I pushed my luck. Hit the ball too low, and you might send it right into the net. Also won't be as nearly as fast as it can be. Peak Power Training Machine is a great way to build up your strength and get a feel for landing hits at the right height. When do I get to do the tournament arc? At least for the next
Over
2
here.
hours. Over here! Well, a vending machine.
Okay, let's go.
A Vendy and the drink machine.
Bendy was a little devil thing.
A lot of these machines were designed with adults in mind. Do you think you can handle them as a baby? It's one of those adult vending machines.
Okay, let's go.
What the fuck do they sell? If you want to build up your strength, I'd check out the Peak Power machine. Turns out swinging hammers seriously works muscle. That's what real muscle bobs do. Gotta start the BH Librarian channel. This is what I've been saying. I think I'd like the idea of having a librarian, but librarians are specifically for takes that people have. And I'm sort of formulating my takes on stream, and I feel like I don't even agree with them a day after I say them. But hey, if you want to be the BH Librarian, you have full rights to everything. You upload clips of streams. I'm not gonna take them down. Do whatever the fuck you want with them. Free editing is free editing. You can take all the ad revenue if you make a librarian channel. As long as you don't do that fucking streamer thing where the clippers will upload an entire video of them just watching someone else's video, and then when people call them out hey, you just stole my video, they'll be like, well, it's not me, it's the clippers that did that. Can I be the NL librarian but BH librarian? Yeah, but librarian doesn't get paid. Would you rather be a paid editor or I think librarian, you guys should create a joint channel. I mean, honestly, this
Shot practice.
free. I'm not gonna be you guys should give me more free labor, blah, blah, blah. But ideally, this is how clips work, right? It's not just hey, guard, quickly clip this one moment from the stream. They should be happening all the time, really. Even if the moment is stupid, any moment that's a little bit funny, we should have a clip every 10 minutes, and then we get to pick which one's the funniest, as opposed to me kind of forcing it. Maybe I should have more mods. Maybe I should make dozens of people mods. You've just created 1,000 Charlie Kirks.
All right, let's go.
I'm gonna do the bit again. Just so you guys know. The bit's coming. It's happening again. Oh shit.
Relax and reset.
Still counts.
Power. Keep it going.
I'm gonna do it. I won Piece of Taku. Famed BH Ultra Live Chatter.
Looking.
How are you celebrating the 6-year stream anniversary?
Last one.
Do you like the joke that's happening on screen right now?
Not bad.
Dog just called me trash, low-key. No, I'm just saying pick up the pace a little bit, you know? With the unpaid labor you're doing. Oh, heavens. That one hurt, actually. Alright, back up, man. Okay, that's enough talk about flats. Here's your sticker for completing the assignment. And with that, we've covered topspin, slices, and flats, the 3 basic shots of tennis. Congratulations. You're not done yet, of course. After all, what really matters is using those shots in a match. Keep up the funny, then. Listen, I'm hitting my stride right now. My strider. Gay little walk.
Hey, Mario, practicing your shots, huh? Yeah. He didn't look good out there, if you ask me. Must be the... Boo-hoo, too bad.
I'm fine. Recommended rev to be modded up when nil. Well, what was the mod barometer? The first, it was like whoever hit, it was either 12 months of subbed in a row or like 100 streams on a stream streak, right? It was one of those two. What do mods even do? Is it like a lesson?
Us take lessons? If anything, we should be teaching the lessons. But we won't do that either. We're really busy doing whatever we want.
Dude, they're so cool. Oof, they have quite an attitude. I hope they figure out how valuable training can be soon. Anyway, keep up the good work, Mario. I'm here to help student. All right, I'm wavering on this. Let me do some math real quick. Hold on. What number was that at? 45? Hold on. That's a lot, but okay, let's say 30, right? So, well, less than 30. So let's say 30. I guess it's not too bad. Do I want to say this? I'm wavering on whether or not, because there are some things where I've like said it out loud and then I'm like, okay, well now I have to commit, and it's like a streamer video, but this one's like monetary commitment. I'm gonna think about this, hold on. Because once I say it, it's true and I can't take it back. Hi, kitty. Should I say this? I don't think I have the funds to say this. I gotta think long and hard about this. Hold on. Then don't say it yet. Yeah, but I'm like, I don't even know if it'll work. I guess if I run... Did you just hit a button on the controller to make the text box move? I guess if I run out of money, then I'll stop doing it. Okay. No, okay, now you're just clawing at me, bud. If you... Just wait a minute, lol. Yeah, but it's not the minute itself, it's the... No. What I was gonna do was, like, I guess the opposite of commissions, like, take submissions. Of being like, hey, if you're a stream watcher and also an editor, if you edit a stream down to the best 9 minutes and send it to me via Google Drive, then I'll just... And then also send me your PayPal. I'll PayPal you $20 per stream. But then we prioritize quantity over quality, which is not what I want. And also, what if the editor isn't funny? What am I going to do? Deny them money because they're not funny? Who here wants an editing job? $20 per stream, kind of goated. Yeah, but like, what if... But you also have to be the first person... No, because then we're prioritizing, like, how... Speed... speed and quantity, which is not what I want. Who here is an established video... Who here... I gotta finish this class. Yeah, of course. Yes. Because assuming that somebody does that every day, that's $20 a day. And assuming that I stream every day in a month, which I don't, but, you know, sometimes. That really only excludes like Fridays and Sundays. It also excludes the podcasts. Yeah, no, that inbox is gonna be packed, man. What if I do a BH Ultra animated clip? What do you do about that, huh, nerd? What, you asking me to pay you? If you do a BH Ultra animated clip, you can upload it to any of your socials and reap all of the AdSense benefits. Does that work? Is that fair? I'll just say this. The streams are free reign. If you want to edit them, what I'm hoping to do in the future is get every stream down to like the best 9 minutes. I wasn't going to say anything because, again, once I say... No, you know what? I won't. I'm working on a big turbo project, but it's probably not going to get finished at the rate it's getting finished right now. But if anyone wants an editing job, let me know now. Why 9 specifically? I think before I was doing the math and I like, I have like 20 streams. I think I was going to do it per season. And I had like, I don't know, like 24, a certain amount of streams in a season. And I was like, if each of these are 9 minutes and I put them all together, the full video will be like exactly 4 hours long. I don't know. And then we just landed on 9. And 9 seemed to be the sweet spot. Absolutely kidding, by the way. I would never ask to be paid for fan art like that. I mean, like, an animation isn't fan art. That's not to say that fan art isn't labor, but that's a lot more labor. But I will say, if you want to animate any clip, whether it be from video or stream, and want to monetize it on your own, you're fully welcome to do that. I'm not going to fucking do a takedown on any... Unless you just fully... Even if you fully upload one of my videos, I don't have enough, like, legal know-how to take down the video. But also, like... What am I supposed to be doing here? I wasn't paying attention. Okay, whatever I just did worked. But only sometimes. Okay, do I need to go over... Alright, well, whatever I did worked. You should just do it on the best stream of the month or something like that. Okay, so here's... Should I say it out loud? Because if I say it out loud and then it doesn't happen... Ready to take the test? I thought I just did. Then it's disappointing. But also, nobody watches the streams. Like, a small percentage of my audience. I can tell you guys right now. Oh, I'm just doing a regular match now. The video I had planned for April is probably getting pushed back to next April. Or maybe I'll, like, edit each segment and then put them on Patreon and then cut the whole thing together. 6-7 for YouTube. So what I want to do...
1 all.
1 1 1 1. I have a plan, right? I'll say that I want to do something with the Switch 2, right? Because we're still in the first year, at least until June. So my goal is to get edits of all of the Switch 2 streams, including this one you're currently watching. But that is a lot of streams over multiple hours, and I'm going to need multiple people for that. And currently I have like 1.5, maybe just 1 or 2 people. So hey, if anyone here is an established editor and wants an editing job, let me know. Holy shit, a sticker! Especially now that the Turbo channel is monetized, it'll be less monetized. Honestly, like, if I do all that and I spend a lot of money on it, I might just put it on the main channel and then, like, collab with the Turbo channel so it shows up on the Turbo channel. Power top spin. Yeah! Power up those glutes. Know what I'm talking about, right? Your butt muscles. Anyway, perfect this shot and you'll be able to put a strong rotation on the ball. That'll make it bounce high and move fast. The Hefty Hall training machine will help you really work your glutes. Strong glutes make for powerful shots.
Here we go. Over here.
Over here! That's the current plan. But again, I'm trying to put it all together. Maybe making a sort of supercut of a stream. Also, happy Freak Friday, sister. Thank you, baby. In a way. I'm gonna need more drink. Use the stick to maneuver it to bob-omb. Okay, got it. Maybe I should have paid more attention to... into bob-ombs. Oh, that's the bob. I see. And then I pull it closer. I see. I should not have won that. That's the current plan. And I feel like on average I get about 9 minutes of pure distilled quality. Some streams are like 6 hours, so you get a little longer, but yeah, teach their own. To each their grown. To the Peach, she has grown. Peach is still a baby, right? We haven't heard from her since. Didn't all 5 of us get turned into babies? Also, what the fuck is Donkey Kong up to? Probably taking care of baby Small Ian. That's my Chewbacca impression. Waka waka.
Okay, let's go.
Power top spin. Stronger version of top. Okay, so I.
All right, let's go. Take a breath. Take it slow.
Press to charge and then
Don't give
again
up.
for power top spin. So I just hit it twice.
Nice swing.
Okay, so I don't need to charge. I just hit it twice.
All right.
Check this shit out.
You're getting better.
The bit's only gonna get funnier the more you expect it.
Here's top spin. Great shot.
Great Scott.
All right. Last one. Take it slow. I knew you could do it.
I don't know how I keep doing this without looking. Sometimes it's just about the rhythm of the waves. Level 12. Yeah, this is fun and all, but I'm not doing any actual tennis matches. Tutorial's a little long. Not that the tutorial is like by default unfun. I think a tutorial can be fun, especially with these mini games, but Power Slice is unsurprisingly a shot with more speed than a normal slice. It's an effective attack to use in a match. Weighted Blitz.
Keep moving.
Follow me! Have I lost everyone?
Over here.
Over here!
Okay, let's go.
I'm not going to remember where any of these are. So I hope I don't have to do them more than once. Maybe like the quarter point, I'll go fucking spit shit into a trash can. I see. I see what's happening here. But only when I hold it high. My head held high. Bro, I got high hopes for a living. Shooting at the star meant I couldn't help the kitchen. I don't think that's right. I got just enough, which is what I'm all about. Just enough. Bare minimum. Sorry for coughing that one time. Alright, we're still alive. Just making sure. I've truly killed the momentum of this stream. But probably with all the coughing, right? Cleared the first level. You have improved your agility and endurance. Please return your...
Time to
Sorry
head
for
back.
coughing that one time. I'm like a real nasal nerd right now. You know what's nuts? I was on call with someone who, like, I'm already pretty vulnerable with, and I was muting myself and covering every time I wanted to do a gross noise like this. But because I'm on stream, I'm just, for whatever reason, I think it's funnier if I do it out loud. I'm all about that gross out humor. You guys know this. My favorite joke is
Don't give up.
oh, I gotta double tap this shit too. Okay. Seems like a lot of these training mechanics are sort of the same thing but more.
You're getting better.
I know these are important mechanics, but in actual play, I feel like I'm not going to know the difference between a slice shot and a regular shot. Nor a power slice shot or a power regular shot. But check this shit. Ready?
All right. Last one. Take it slow. I knew you could do it.
Had to get that 6-7 bit in there. Man, I am an actual baby. That's nuts. I don't know if you guys noticed this. Jesus Christ. You've really refined your shots. They're impressively aggressively. With that, we can move on from power slice shots. Here's your sticker for completing the assignment. Well, now I'm done with JV, right? Now I'm rank E. By the way, you can hit power flat shots using the same method, so take some time to practice those too. You're amazing, Mario. I don't think anyone has ever completed the JV class training so quickly. Baby Mario, that's my full legal name. Hi! Sounds like the director needs you, Mario. In case you forgot, their office is on the second floor of the main building. I guess I always interpreted it as like the Mario shaking their head thing, but no, it's a Japanese game. They're probably doing the bow. You know, they're always bowing. Bow, 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 bow. Am I dying? Oh, is this open now? What's going on, gang? Sounds like the director is calling for you. I bet they're really mad. What'd you do? Here, Baby Mario, right? The one who got caught on the PA system? The director is calling for their favorite student on the PA right now.
They're calling for you on the PA, but you don't seem to care enough. Quite the big shot.
We work hard to make sure our athletes... Oh, no, I did read. I talked to these guys already, right?
You count a slice and they curve to one side. It's on to the slower shots, but it's really good if you need some extra time to get back to the center of the court. You're scared because they're calling your name with the PA, aren't you? Well, that wouldn't scare me, not a bit.
Typical top spin will bounce pretty high off the ground. I just coughed on my own damn face. You're going to go to slice the curve one side. It's one of the slower shots. Wait, no, that's what... Sorry. If you need a shot that flies straight, the flat is your best bet. Is it all you guys talk about is tennis? What is the director calling you? You skip out on some things they asked you to do? I can't get any food from you. Alright, well now I've explored the everything, right?
Hit it and back to the middle.
2010 cartoon YouTubers hating the stream because it's gross out humor. 2010's cartoon YouTubers. Say Mr. Renner, he can't jump you. He might though. That's not a good sign. Sounds like you finished all the JV. I'm gonna cough again, and I was just coughing. When you start the stream, because the 6-hour stream is massive, about an hour and a half ago. So we got another hour and a half of tennis, and then we'll jump into the other baby stuff. Hope he plays a baby in every game. Sounds like the golden fruit is already helping Princess Daisy. In fact, I hear she's up and moving again. Man, she is like bedridden. Really is such a relief, isn't it? I'm sure that news motivates you. When am I going to stop? I guess I'm not bedridden anymore. I haven't gotten better. Didn't even think about him while writing that. Yeah, but he permeates every corner of the atmosphere. Speaking of, I'm happy to report that you've moved out of the JV class and are now a varsity class student rank E. Varsity class is all about doubles matches. That means you'll need a partner. You may have heard of him. Who is this guy? What if they just replaced him when I wasn't looking? Like he comes back in To the indiscerning eye, he looks like baby Luigi, but we're like, where's his freckle? There's something ever so slightly wrong. Just like you, Luigi has been training hard to eventually take on those monsters. This is do a double take. They cloned him. He's not quite there yet, though. But you've got his back, right? You two have been partners through thick and thin. Yeah, we're babies. Are we twins? That's why he's taller, right? He's sucked up all my nutrients. We have some training machines that will really help you perfect your teamwork. And we gotta do all that shit again, but this time as a duo. Out of all the cartoon reviewers, who do you think you can jump and who do you think could jump you? Oh, and while it's troubling you that... Oh, and while it is troubling that you all were turned into babies, I think it would be best to keep it from the other students so that... What?
Do your
Don't
best,
tell them
you two.
you're babies. They can't tell by the everything about us? Which cartoon reviewer do I think I could jump? Probably just a robot. Not because I think I'm inherently stronger, although I think I probably am, but also I think being in a room with him would fill me with just enough rage to be able to fight him.
Huh, they were yelling for you earlier, weren't they? Looks like you and Luigi are working real hard. Since you're both here, let me see how much of your strength you've gotten back. Should be an easy win for you, right? Let's head to the court and see who's stronger. Spoilers, it's us.
They're cousins, right? Mario's son and Luigi's son. No, these are actually both Mario's kids. The other one looking like Luigi is just a coincidence. Or a conspiracy. So we're just doing regular tennis style, right?
1-0.
And winning. A big fat goose egg for them. The receiver, huh? Star shot.
2-0.
Big fat goose egg. Hearing just a robot mention jump scared me. But that's what you get the same feeling, right? That fight or flight. You're immediately ready to throw hands.
3-0.
It's also the only one I think I could beat in a fight. Everyone else is probably going to run my pockets. I mean, I told the story. Last Momocon I went to, I got crazy mobbed. There are people that watch my videos, like have seen all of my videos that didn't approach me because they didn't know it was me because they expected me to be taller. They were shocked by how short I am. Was Rose the one I met at MagFest? Rose, attest to this. Was I about as short as you expected, or was I shorter than you expected? Most people say I'm shorter than they expect. Oh, heavens.
6-0.
You could pick me up a big fat goose egg, by the way. I think Phantom Strider could jump the shit out of you, Andrew. I'm saying all of them could jump the shit out of me.
Game, set, and match. Receiver.
Just a Robot could possibly also jump the shit out of me, but I wouldn't allow it. Yes, we met. And what did you think?
Alright, you're definitely getting your strength back. Can't stand behind losing to this dude, even if we are babies right now.
You were as short as I expected, but you did mention being short TBH, so I was already expecting it. Okay, that's fair. People are shocked when they meet me to know that it is, in fact, me. In this tiny, tiny body. They can't all jump the shit out of you. Have some confidence in yourself. This isn't about confidence. I could not beat up anyone. You guys asked me which YouTubers you think I could beat in a fight, and I said Ryan's World. I could beat the kid ones. No one else. I just don't have a fighter spirit. You know, I could... If somebody was going to kill me, I could fight or flight, like, try and get away. But if somebody outside a bar is like, listen, man, we gotta fight. I'm being like, no, we fucking don't. I'm going home.
Keep it going.
You know, if you get punched in the head in the right spot, you could just die. Like, everyone always says, like, oh, Batman doesn't kill people. He just incapacitates them.
Over here.
That's got, like, a 70% fatality rate.
You ready?
You know what a seizure is? It's not just a Lavender Town thing. It's real. How am I supposed to get up there? Oh, I see. It's just like brothership. Am I controlling Luigi or not? I bet this looks way easier in the game than it actually is. And I'm gonna get owned. See, so, the librarian's gonna make a compilation of me sucking at the game. As is their God-given right. Oh, heavens. Alright, now that we're at 20. I know what a punch you could take people out, though. I personally haven't seen overconfidence, and think I could probably take more than I can. I would just 100% play dirty in a fight. I don't know what you guys expect of me, that I should have greater confidence. Hold on. Should we do this one? I can't even pull my sleeve up all the way. Alright, let's do the other one. I gotta hit a vein if I want to inject properly. See that shit? See how gooey? Feel that goo? Look at this. This just looks like someone who could win a fight. My calves, on the other hand. Do you remember that one fucking stream where I was wearing shorts and the calves looked insane? I don't know why that was. I hadn't walked in like a week. Listen, if it's a lower body fight, then maybe. If I'm like, if both of our limbs, if our arms are tied behind our backs, maybe. But every partner I've ever had can attest that I have no upper body strength. My turn to say we met, and there's no way I look like someone who could take someone in a fight. I don't know, you probably carry yourself a little better than I do. Because that's my thing about being short as well. Is like, I think on paper, I'm taller than you. But you have much better posture. Whereas like, I'm medically 5'6", but I'm logistically 5'5", because I walk around like this. That's an exaggeration. I walk around like this. Right? This is how tall I'm supposed to be. This is how I am in my day-to-day life. It's a little difference. Who said that? Who said what? The calves thing? Fight is a fight and you use what you got. Alright, let's get to it. A lob is when you hit the ball while aiming for the back of your opponent's side of the court. An incredibly effective shot if your opponent has moved close to the net. But if they get farther back on the side, it can end up creating a star point that'll be really easy for them to return. With that, we can get to practicing.
Okay, let's go.
Okay! Are you okay? Lob.
All right, let's go. Wonderful.
Okay, so A, B, got it.
Very nice.
I'm gonna forget all this instantly. If I, like, stop playing this game for a week, this was going to be the Thursday stream because Thursday is the day that I play Nintendo Switch 2 games, right? The rotational Switch 2 day. And I'm sure... if Dan is right, and this adventure mode is only like 6 hours, then I could stream it like another time. But if a week passes, this is less than a week. Oh wait, I forgot. If a week passes, I'm gonna forget all of this. This one's gonna be tough. Did it work? Oh, fuck, wait, oh. Oh, because I didn't lock it in per Shaw.
Knew you could do it.
I don't know how I do that every time. A little dabble, do ya? 16! Heavens. What does my HP bar mean? Yahoo! Hi, Paxter, by the way. Plush pack. That was a whole lot of logs. Great work. Here's your sticker for complete... Okay, now I'm in rank E. So I'm pretty sure the adventure mode is just like tutorial tennis land. Tutorial tennis land. I wonder how you and Luigi will fare against yours truly. We're both just fighting you?
Okay, let's go.
Okay! Damn, this guy's good.
One.
Not as good as me,
Zero.
though. Oh, Luigi! You got it, Linguini. Yeah.
2-0.
Why would the rat's name be Ratatouille? Maybe because the guy's name is Linguini. We're going off of chowder rules. Everyone's named after food. Were you spitting on the floor? No, that's the thing. I'd probably stop coughing if I was spitting, but I'm holding it in instead. I should be spitting on the floor. What I've been doing is... That's a crazy sticker. I'm going to put this back in the corner in preparation for 6-7. What I've been doing the last couple days is just keeping the trash can next to my bed so I can go and spit into a trash can. And I could do that on stream, but then people are going to be like, ew! They'll say, Hawk to a spit on that thing. This camera's going nuts. Like right here, if I spit this out, hold that thought. Or maybe don't, brother. Big skunk tail. Fluffy. You have anything you want to say? Let me grab this right here. That's my balls, buddy. You want the mic wire. Heavens. How are we doing, chat? Hello. Holy shit, Brack. Welcome back. Welcome, Brack. It's been a while. What was your last stream? I gotta get you caught up on so many things. For one, I'm very sick. Not as sick as I was the last couple of days, but I'm getting better. Where the fuck am I going? I'm going to the quiz now. Quiz style. Oh, I gotta go back upstairs.
Welcome.
Oh, it's this guy. You're here to check off an assignment, am I right? Practical tennis skills are important, but you need broad tennis skills. I know a couple of tennis broads. Try my quiz. Yeah. This one I'm probably going to struggle the most with because I can't just kind of like bullshit my way through hitting buttons. Question number 1. High bounce. Top spin? I guess that makes sense that the 3 different answers are on the 3 different placements. I was gonna watch the ASU frat leader Fortnite Friday, but he had to cancel because he went 110 over the speed limit and got a ticket. Got me to open Twitch though, so now I'm here. I think, like, that's the... We talked earlier about gender in sports, but, like, of all the things that are just kind of a commonplace in culture, and people will still defend. Like, if you bring it up, they're like, oh, but that's just normal. Frats and frat initiation, this extends to sororities as well. That shit's fucking insane. But, like, if you're, like, a business major, if you don't join a testosterone-laden frat, you're not going to have any business connections. Because college, you don't actually learn shit, right? It's just about meeting people. And I did online school, so I already wasn't learning shit. Nor was I meeting anyone. But, like, frat initiations and living in a frat house, that's, like, not to dox anyone, but my sister, I think both my sisters were in sororities. And I worry for their safety. That shit's nuts. And it's so normalized, too. Star Shot. Well, these I know about. I'm gonna need another liquid. Alright, I gotta fight Buckenberry, or fucking Fairy. That sounds slur-ish. Star Shot. So I didn't do the first one. But I did do that one. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I just thought it was really interesting. Yeah, what I just learned was really, Can I grind the shit out of this game? Like, beating base game will take a handful of hours, maybe, like, 3 streams. But what if I just keep playing until I get to level 100? Sorry for coughing a couple minutes ago. What does Plush have to say? Whoa, dude, you're sick. And not just in the head, bro. Yeah. But, man, if you saw me yesterday or the day before, I couldn't even stream those days. It was way worse.
1-0.
And now I'm facing off against Buckenberry and Althazar. I hope that I know that there's alternate costumes. I hope that all the alternate Toad colors are in this. In Mario spin-offs, I'm Dry Bones main. If there's no Dry Bones, then I guess Blue Toad. If there's no Blue Toad, I guess Koopa or Donkey Kong. Okay, but I definitely missed one then, right? Increase your rank. You'll need to come out of the rank up match against the other... Oh, no, that's why I get 2. Present your player card in the machine of the pipe. But where is it? Do you guys know where the pipe is? The peep is? Real quick, actually, is the follower number on Twitch doesn't match the... What am I at right now? 893? What does it say over here? Okay, so it's 1 behind, but that means we're only 7 away. But we have 27 days, which really just means if it's to March 20th, like 8 or 12 streams, probably closer to 8. Rank up match? Yeah, do I get a sticker by doing so? Which duo do I gotta beat now? I imagine it's Wario and Waluigi. Holy shit, the baddies. The Goon Squad.
Oh, an easy one.
Oh, this is not going.
15.
15! Clearly there's a lot I still don't know about tennis. Tenny!
Such power.
15 all.
What a skillful point.
What a stupid point!
Keep it.
Man, I want to make him German so bad. To me, the talking flower is German. People talk about intent and like dubs and subs. The Wonder Flower is supposed to be German, as is Smalley. We know this.
Ready? Oh, an
Oh, shit.
easy one.
Saved it. Ganked that.
Nice angle.
40-15.
40-15. 17-38.
Back pull.
Game point.
Keep it going.
Asked my grandparents how old they were when they met, and they said 40-15.
Top spin.
Like, I know there's nothing gained from saying, like, oh, man, your fave is problematic, not me. I have an unproblematic fave. Or be like, we don't have to, oh, you learned that these words were inappropriate when you were 15. I learned that when I was 5. Learn a little empathy, you know, stuff like that. However, I've seen a lot of people on TikTok recently be like, man, never ask your grandparents how old they were when they met, because it's going to make you look at them differently. But my grandparents got married a year after I was born, so unproblematic Gigi and Pop Pop. I wouldn't say unproblematic. Pop Pop's got a good heart, but he's afraid of Mom Donnie. Not because of the color of his skin, but because he's an old head, so he was raised to believe that communism is scary. But I can see deep down, I'll go to my grandparents' house, Gigi and Pop Pop, from the Star Wars video, and I don't know if they're purposefully rage baiting each other, but Gigi will say, like, yeah, I think like, the more and more I think about it, I think I might be a socialist. And then he's like, you know how old people are.
15, love.
But you gotta love them, because, like, also, like, I think some people find, like, talking about this stuff with their families uncomfortable. But I'd much rather they talk about it with me, and I can, like, do my best to explain to them why that school of thought is harmful, or understand why they believe what they believe, other than, like, other old people that are just rotting in front of their TVs watching Fox News. Like, I would rather them bring this stuff up to me. Like, when we were at Thanksgiving, we were all just sitting around the table, and then Pop-Up asked what we all thought of Zoran. We don't even live in New York.
Let's see the replay.
And some people were like, can we just have a good Thanksgiving? But I kind of wanted to talk about it, because we were living out at the fucking Thanksgiving table, and we were running circles around that guy. Again, he's not a bad guy. But he was a cop in the days of police officers where they just had a blue shirt and a baton. So whenever we try and talk about police, he's like, why would people want to defund the police? Because nowadays, he doesn't understand that nowadays cops have, like, riot gear and tanks. To him, the police are still in blue shirts with batons. But, you know, it's the same thing talking about, like, you know, housing, where to, like, older heads, it's like, why wouldn't you just buy a house? It's like, well, stuff has changed.
Great top spin.
As far as old people go, pretty woke for an old person.
Back-to-back
I
points.
think most old people are socialists, but don't understand it. Like, Grandma loves her Social Security. I feel like most conservatives, like the average in general, that isn't like an evil pedophile, people who just, like, don't like taxes or whatever, are actually socialists, but they're afraid of the word because they were taught that communism is evil or whatever. I'm not a New Yorker either, but I keep hearing about that guy. He collabed with Jake and Amir recently. My family does really small Thanksgivings, and we're generally like-minded, so talking politics is pretty fun, actually. Well, like, I'm not one of those people that's like, oh, I love debating, I love sparring, because, like, a debate isn't actually conducive of, like, changing anyone's mind, despite what Steven Crowder may try and convince you. But, like, having an open discussion, I would much rather my grandparents bring it up with me than, like, just fester in front of Fox News and not talk to anyone about it. How's the game? I'm not too interested in it, but I heard mixed things about it. I mean, currently, the event... it's like Mario Party or like Mario Kart or tennis or golf, where people will play it by themselves and be like, this isn't as fun as this one, but what they're actually remembering is playing it with friends. It's probably a game that's fun to play with friends, but right now I'm by myself, so I'm doing the story mode, and I'm sick. And so far, the story mode is just tutorial stuff. So not bad. Hey, tune in to Tuesday's episode of the Switch 2 Ultra podcast to hear our thoughts on Mario Tennis. Stream work.
Can you keep up?
But, like, I'm optimistic. Like, last year, I was doom scrolling the whole time and everything seemed awful. But, like, not to like try and make a positive spin out of all this Epstein shit, because it's pretty horrifying, but like, it's undeniable. And, and even his base is starting to realize it. I don't think this Trump thing is going to last much longer. Whether that be people turning on him or him just dying of old age because he's shitting his damn pants in interviews, like, I'm optimistic. If we elected Zoran for New York, I'm saying we, I don't live in New York, but if the American public can do that, then I think that I'm confident. I'm maybe not confident, but like I'm optimistic. We gain nothing by being hopeless. We have to have hope. Hope is a powerful motivator and a powerful weapon. Because they want us to believe that nothing can be done, that they're unstoppable. But that's not true. They're fucking flesh and blood. Not for long. I bet. I barely made that. I thought you talked about this game last podcast. I mean, Dan did, but I hadn't played it yet. And and since then, Dan, in our little Switch 2 Ultra Discord chat, has a lot of takes.
Time to head back.
Also, there was a Pokemon game listed on the eShop. Man, this is getting worse. I need a drink. Which I think was listed accidentally, and then the trailer was quickly thrown out. Because it launches the same day as the Pokemon Presents, which is happening the 27th. So I think it was leaked on accident. And then they very quickly just officially announced it. So we're going to talk about that, and also it's going to be the episode before...
Ready? Nice swing.
Before the Pokemon Presents. And also the fucking 15-year anniversary of the 3DS. We're going to have a lot to talk about.
Don't give up.
I mean, Ice got bullied out of Minnesota last week. Yeah, and also, like, I know that numbers are just numbers, but, like, approval ratings, and they cut funding for Department of Homeland Security, and
Take a breath.
morale is just low, right? The reason everyone in fucking ICE is unqualified, because they couldn't convince normal people to join. Like, when it comes to police, defunding the police, abolishing the police is a pretty woke, radical take, right? But, like, abolishing ICE is, like, even some conservatives believe that, you know? It's, like, a pretty easy slam dunk. I don't think in my lifetime we will ever be rid of capitalism or police in America. But we can at least go back to... We can't go back to anything. We can only move forward. I think at best we can get... He's got that weird slit in his eyes. We can get Obama without the drone strikes. That's honestly just what I'm hoping for. Howdy. Hi, Beetle.
Okay.
I need another drink. Beetle, if you couldn't tell, I'm sick. Oh. How long have the headphones been unplugged? Did anyone donate anything? Luigi, you're in charge. Baby Mario wins by letting baby Luigi play. Yeah, maybe I have to do it myself.
1-0. 1-all.
Did I seriously already get a ball? I didn't even do anything. Why don't people fuck with the slit? Is that what that says? Why is he saying 0 instead of love? Big fat goose egg, brother. Listen to this, though. Ooh. Oh, you want to sit, brother? Hey, get up here, man. You want a brewski? No? That's fair. By the way, we're at 2 now, and I didn't even pick up the controller. Between Diddy's eyes. Oh, and see, it's one of those, like... It's the same thing with the Donkey Kong design. Like, I don't actually hate the old Donkey Kong design. but you're so conditioned to people talking about it being ugly that you're just like, because I don't actually have a problem with it, but it's one of those things like as soon as somebody points it out, you notice it. What? Hi, kitty. Oh yeah, Beetle. What's the last stream you've been on? If you met the cats, they're both in my room right now. Baby Luigi wins by doing all of the goddamn work around this house. What kind of tennis is this? This is that handicap 2p1 tennis. What if I just don't do anything? Maybe this is a doo-doo diaper game for babies. Doo-doo baby game. It's been a while. I've not met the kitties. Hi, cats. Oh, wow. So it has been a while. Because they showed up in... We got them at the very end of September because they were exactly 8 weeks old, which means their birthday's at the end of July. We got to throw them a proper party. So October onward. So you haven't seen, like, this new setup, neither. What do you think? Welcome back, Beetle. We're happy to have you. We're happy together. We got a lot of returners here. Can we guilt Beetle and Brack to staying around by someone gifting them sub badges so they feel like they have to keep watching the streams? Oh, is YouTube having a problem? Oh, we're still live on YouTube. Are we? Yeah, we are. We're good. Can we, like, use, personal guilt so that they have to... Don't hurt me, man. I don't have any money. Okay. He's gonna keep running in a circle. I would hate if someone did that. Yeah, if somebody gifted you a badge, then you'd have to stay for, like, at least the next month. Same goes for Beetle. You guys would both have to attend every stream over the next month. Now that I'm back from my hiatus. I mean, it's possible tomorrow I'll wake up even more sick because I did an insane guilt trip. Oh, we just won, by the way. Sorry you guys didn't get to see none of that. There's societal pressure to stick around once you have a sub badge, especially if someone gifted it to you. You both move so well together. You're ready to take on adults in... Huh? What do you mean adults in real matches? Time to study. Oh, we gotta take another quiz. Great job. Whoa, great job. Hawk Tua. Hawk Tua, man.
Hi.
Oh. Bye-bye. Alright, I muted myself during this last one. Let's begin. Question number 1. What type of player has a strong shot but is slow on their feet? Power? Okay. You, a baby, gets to beat adults real in matches. So a player can be confident in their speed. Probably speedy. Whew, that was a close one. Question number 3. Type of player has the widest reach? Technical? Or... Oof. All around? Ah, it's technical. Ah! Wait, so hold on. It's a... In the last quiz, it was about placement, right? So the 3 different answers were top, middle, and bottom. So hold on. Slow on their feet. That's power. Okay, so bottom. Middle. I think I found the trick to this. Top one. Oh, no, it's defense. Okay, well, now process elimination. Know what the answer is. Hi, baby. Wait for it. What are you jumping at me for, darling? What's going on, babe? Just gonna sleep here. Alright. Don't be weepy, sleep. Are you eating my hair? You always do this. Slip your slippers on your... I guess he didn't like that. Let's try it again. I think he's chasing down a bug or something. Power, speedy, defense. So my theory was wrong.
Fuck! I mean, 6
I'm such a baby fucking Mario. I'm such a fat fucking bug. Defense. Don't hit A too many times. There we go. It's gotta be. Default style. Process of elimination. Take a little NyQuil after this stream. Oh, dude. Then I'll be perfectly healed by tomorrow. Because I gotta record some stuff that I haven't been able to record due to sickness. And then I also, I have this stream at night. Wait, why is this? Where's this going? But I also have to edit, because I haven't really properly edited since I've been back. And I gotta finish this goddamn Smash video. Or is this the practical test? Okay, they're both leading to... All roads lead to the practical test. Or maybe this is different? Can't believe I stopped watching when I was almost halfway to the Ultra Prize. That's nuts. Well, halfway is not a lot. What the fuck am I doing? I'm just gonna start hitting buttons. To get into position quicker if you won't have enough time to charge up. Oh, I just charge. I see. That charge was really backed up. Perform 3 supercharged shots without letting your opponent score 3 times. With the little spark. Simple as. I don't know about you. I couldn't even finish my joke. See, this would be the perfect spit take to do. Alright, practical test time. Oh yeah. This camera could shut off and it would probably take me a good hour to even notice. Oh no, we're a Buck and Blue and Alpenglow again. Buck and Berry and...
1-0.
1-0. Do I gotta do charge shots? Is that what it trained me to do? Holy shit. Holy fuck.
2-0.
Luigi. Luigi!
Two, 1.
Alright. So the score doesn't really matter as long as I get 3, right? Well, last time I just let Luigi do this by himself. Maybe I should do that again. But now there's 2 of them. This is getting out of hand. Body baby shot. No, it is. I gotta sneeze. Oh, God. Alright, let's run it back. Give me another go. Come on, please. I've been so good. There we go. Perfect.
0.
Oh, it's gross. There's so much snot in my fucking nose. Alright. We're still golden! So this is tennis, huh?
2-0.
2 love. Where's the regular turn? I was gonna open the... I mean, I'm assuming that adventure mode is all tutorial. It probably isn't. Maybe like half. But I kind of wanted to do like multiple tournament arcs and stuff. Good try, you got this. Thank you, Weedle. You deserve a sub badge from someone. Not me, though. I've got a built-in swear jar. I gift a sub every time I say A word that I actually haven't said in months now. Specifically, cans of Barks root beer make me nostalgic. I would go to my dad's mom's, my other grandma's house, Christmas Eve, and I would be drinking Barks root beer while she was smoking cigarettes. I don't know if she was smoking, but the whole house smelled like cigarettes. Alright, now we gotta do the actual rank match. At the tube, down the tubes. The ultimate dream would be on Christmas Eve. Wait, sorry, what did that say? Drinking a Barks root beer while someone smokes next to me. Heavens.
Let's see how it plays out.
Receiver, huh?
Here's top spin. That's a high bounce. Nice angle. It's a
15 love.
Wonderful. Again, great. Keep it going. Oh, an easy one. A great return despite balance trouble. That's a high bounce.
30 love.
Well done. Nice. All right, let's go. That's some clean side spin. Here's top spin.
40 love.
Great. Back-to-back point.
Game point.
Keep it going. Great top spin. That's a high bounce. Oh, an easy one.
Game server.
Wonderful. You ready? That's a strong bounce.
Love 15.
Nice play. Not bad. Here's top spin. A great return despite balance.
Love 30.
Nice shot. I knew you could. I can't take my eyes off this.
Love 40.
Well done. Back-to-back points.
Sorry about that, calendar, but I'm back. You see that shit that I was going back and forth at the net? Man, when I was muted, I didn't cough once. Well, I coughed once. I didn't cough twice.
Game, set, and match. Receiver.
Baby Mario, Baby Luigi. Baby Mario, Baby Luigi. Have you two met? Bring 24. Entei. Hey, baby. What are you loafing about? Okay, hold on. This guy had a little tennis thing above his head. Why are you running all around, babe? Okay. He's been going... I guess it's the most convenient way to get from this side of the room to this side of the room. But there's nothing over here, just wires. Training center. Yeah, hold on. You had a thing. Feeling pretty powerful today. Want to play a match? Oh, I could just play against randos? I should be doing that more if I want to level up. Oh shit, it's Boom Boom.
1.
Is that my point, or...? Okay. Now the cat is in front of the screen.
0.
Currently hasn't attacked any... They normally really like green stuff in games, right? So they jump on the screen when I'm playing fucking Pokemon or Minecraft. Was that it? Oh, damn, okay. I should be fighting everyone here, then. How's everyone feeling on this fine Friday night? You had a lot of choices of stuff to do Friday night. I'm glad you chose this instead. Normally, there would be, like, like D&D sessions held in the server, but I don't know if that's still happening. That's been entirely out of my hands. That has been a ranch excursion. I don't want to get anyone's hopes up, but we are as close to getting the band back together as we've ever been. I need Will back in my YouTube chat. Will, pull up on stream real quick. What am I meant to be? Oh, right, charge shot. It sounds like Worms from Worms. Did I do it? I already did this, didn't I? I guess I could keep grinding them to get my level up. Munching my pizza rolls and sipping my Dr. Pepper. Life has never been better. Dude, that rules. Making me legit jelly. Okay, no, I did do that. Okay, so I fought you. I can just keep rematching people. How close do I gotta be for the thing to show up? Okay, so it'll, like, always be above them. So I wouldn't have to go that close. Okay, let's fight you. Now I gotta re-explore the map. I'm gonna fight everyone. They got Koopa Paratroopa and Koopa Troopa. Super duper, come with me, I'm Mario and Luigi, and I'm Mario Luigi. Putting on my shoes. However that fucking Cuphead song goes. Go ahead. What's so skittish for, baby? It's because there's other people in the house you don't know. You gonna go behind the scenes? Get his name. That's Megatron. I feel like we've only seen Megatron on this stream. Entei's just lying right there, loafing about in a very literal, in a very literal cat loaf. Also, I'm sick of your goddamn Luigi. You're in charge. I'm dying. This is my Make-A-Wish wish. That's too dark. Baby Mario had a mushroom-related illness and wanted to be the greatest tennis player ever. He's actually in a coma right now, and this entire game is inside Baby Mario's coma. He's like, oh, all I've ever wanted to be is tennis masters with my best friend, my best brother. So all this is happening inside his noggin right now. I'm losing, by the way. Okay, now they're licking on each other. Not Mario and Luigi, my cats. Because they're two gay boy brothers. I wish you could see this. This is legit adorable. And Tay just looks annoyed with him. You want to get up here, baby? Ah, I was about to move the camera. Entei. Come here, babe. Can't jump up that way. Come this way, babe. Why are you in fucking pounce position? I'm up here, bro. Come here, baby. There you go. Hi, buddy. This is Entei. Oh, hi, baby. You could tell because his tail is not fluffy at all. You gonna sit here with me? Does my coughing bother you? You want me to make some space for you? Okay, now I was gonna go chase his brother. Where was I? Oh, right, losing. Not on my watch. Late night stream is like coming to school after hours to prepare for a school play or something. Lol. Yeah, it feels uncanny, doesn't it? If we're running with the theme, with the analogy, do you... I was about to say, like, do you guys think I sleep here? Like how people think teachers sleep in the classroom? But I do sleep here. Maybe that's why I can't get to sleep. Because I sleep where I work. I do have a divider down the middle of the room. And I did put up a fake black wall there. I would like to, in the future, stream by just pointing the camera at the CRT. Because I think it looks better, and also, there's a black wall behind it now. So nothing's getting through there. Can't fight you guys, huh? This map is kind of like, I wouldn't say intimidatingly big, but I just agreed to something. I feel like a lot of the map I won't see. I'll just keep going where the game tells me to go. What am I supposed to be doing? Do I need to bounce it back? Or do I need to hold it? I don't know what I'm doing right or wrong, but I've done it twice. Oh, I too batted. Divider, I hardly know her. Divide and conquer. Conquer, conquers, I concur. So I have to do it like right away. Hold A right away. Alright, I don't know what I did or what it's meant to do, but I did it. I accomplished it. And I feel like I got less XP that time. A blue shell.
I hope to reach rank A someday, but I'm not in any rush. Gotta enjoy the journey.
I see. I gotta do a platforming section. What can I do for you? It like hurts sometimes. What can I do, that no one else can? I got like 38 minutes left in this game, so I better make it count. Play it straight. Don't look back. Don't hesitate. Attract and repel. Earn points whenever Luigi picks up balls. Luigi will be pulled towards Mario, but you can press and hold to make him run away. Oh, I see. These are fun enough minigames. We just do the opposite side. Oh, I already did it. Okay. Well, I got 30 to 20. I'll take that. I'm getting grosser in my old age. Well, I've almost maxed out a lot of these. Guess what happens when you level up. But if there is a max level, I would like to reach it. If doable.
I knew you could do it.
Ow. Make it count, play it straight, don't look back, don't hesitate. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? But this will probably fucking bunts me a correct way. Yeah, I see. Okay. Never quit, make it real. I want to be real. I came to goon. Is anyone else enjoying their Friday night?
Okay, let's go.
Your silence speaks volumes. I'm gonna have to assume the answer's no.
Wonderful.
So I'm doing everything, right?
Hit it and back to the middle.
Hit it and quit it. Everything I've learned. So it's just A, B, A double tap, B double tap, Y,
All right.
A, B combo is like its own thing.
Last one.
BA is a different thing. Again, when I'm playing the game, I'm just gonna hit the ball. I feel like they always try and add a bunch of mechanics to make tennis as in-depth as it can be. When really, you just need to move and hit the button. What's with the big time rush? Hey man, no need for a big time rush. Rank C. Did I get all the rank D? Okay. We're running through this pretty quickly, but our time in Mario Tennis is coming to an end. Score 3 points? Okay.
Okay, let's go.
Okay! It seems our Avatar adventure has come to an end. Man, I'm gonna play this game off stream.
1-0.
1-0. Luigi, I need your help. What if I shoot at the direction he's already facing? Because he's gonna expect me to shoot it the other way. What if I hit other buttons?
2-0.
I think I'm more of a B button kind of player. Whatever they call that. Lob shot or some shit. Seems to be working. For the most part. I'm doing okay. Grad school has been kicking my butt lately. I have huge backlog of work to do because the lab computer was on the fritz for a while. Well, I'm glad you could detox while doing this. I think some people, when it comes to like streams, any kind of video content online, are under the belief that you have to be sitting in front of it and only doing that. When most people, I pride myself that most people who watch my streams do it at work or while they work. I can't promise it'll be relaxing, but somebody to keep you company at the very least. I'll say some bullshit, we'll have a few laughs, I'll cough into the microphone, it'll hurt my neck and I'll get a little worried because there's a vein popping right here. Oh, the quiz, this is my favorite part. I would, but I can't chat. Ah, do each their own. We'll know you're here in spirit. What type of player is skilled at hitting curving shots? Probably tricky, right? When your neck hurt, kinda. When your neck kirk, kinda. Not as funny anymore, is it? Nice balance of offense and defense, probably all around, right? Okay, this one I'm gonna get on the first try. The player is good at hitting the corners of the court. Technical. Ow. Here's your sticker. Here's your sperm. I mean, I got a solid like 30 more minutes. I could probably get those other 2 stickers at the very least.
Good work.
We just gotta go to the pipe now. When you go pipe now. Don't you feel the rush? Oh, oh. Go to it's your time to lose. Gotta make your mark and you know who lose. If you want it all, put it on the line. Who am I fighting now? Oh, it's these two. Okay, now it's getting a little repetitive. Before it was cute. I kind of don't want to be a baby no more, though.
0.
Baby no more. Call me an industry plant artist the way I'm a baby with no money. I just won. Does this include or exclude racket and ball fights? Alright. I didn't even know where that was going until I read it because I just scrolled the lead. Including or not including racketeering. Racketeering is a real crime, but it sounds like some shit somebody be tinkering with a doohickey in the 50s. Does that make sense? The leftmost pipe. Oh shit, that is leftmost. When you're so divorced, your wife's leitmotif plays in your fight. Alright. Scanning player card. You are currently a rank C student. 1800s ass crime. What is racketeering? It's like insider trading, right? Also, everyone's talking about like the Prince Andrew arrest, but it wasn't about his Epstein ties. It was about insider trading, which is also like a punishable offense, but let's not let's not pretend that they're arresting him because of his ties to Epstein.
15 love.
They're arresting him for some other bullshit. His family just excommunicated him because he was a nonce, allowing them to arrest him. Again, I'm optimistic. People can't look past this pedo shit for a long time. When the average person, the average fucking trucker hat wearing dude is like, yeah, this ICE pedophile shit has gone a little bit too far. You've lost. You've lost your base. You can't rely on all Redditors. I check r/conservative from time to time, because whenever there's horrifying shit that comes out, I'm like, how could they possibly be spinning this into a positive? And I checked today, and the subreddit wasn't there. I don't know what happened. I imagine it's some pedo shit, but...
30 love.
Keep it going. Nice angle.
40 love.
Wonderful. Back to back.
Game point.
All right, let's go. Oh, an easy one. Awesome side spin.
Right, I gotta do my lob.
Clean side
The
spin.
lob I learned to do. See? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm using my racket to high-five my brother. You're not as gay as my brother. The only subreddits I check are on r/Peraltra and r/Kitchen Cells. I've tried to get in. I don't want to say I check it like I'm a regular fucking user of r/conservative. I just like to know how they think because it doesn't make a lot of sense. Since I deleted Twitter from my phone, and Blue Sky is not up to snuff. Blue Sky still fucking sucks. I saw a post that pissed me off the other day while I was already sick, but it had 17,000 likes, and they turned quotes off, and I was so upset because I wanted to make fun of this person.
My eyes off this.
They said that like using Twitter is like a moral failing, and like obviously I've I've deleted Twitter from my phone. I've stopped using it.
30.
Partially because of, you know, the fucking, the CP and the grok of it all. But also just for my own general, like, day-to-day mental health, probably.
15 30.
Just to see if I could do it. But maybe the reason people aren't going to Blue Sky is because so many users are so fucking grandstandy about it. Maybe people wouldn't be as opposed to using your annoying-ass website if you didn't pretend like it was a moral issue. And you were somehow more morally stand by not using Twitter.
Point.
I'm just not using Twitter because I didn't like all the fucking grok shit. Before that, I would still use it all the time.
Nice curve on that shot.
Having Nazis on a website isn't enough to get me off of it because every website has Nazis. That's the internet. That's the fucking world we live in.
Impressive victory. What an exciting
What was I talking about? Oh, yeah. So obviously Blue Sky isn't cutting it because Blue Sky's fucking awful. That's interesting. I've seen more grandstanding people on Twitter. Really? About Blue Sky or about X? People being like, huh, I would never be on X while they're currently on. See, now I'm so Blue Sky brained that I'm calling it X now. Twitter. So I've been trying to follow certain subreddits so that I can try and fill that Twitter hole in my hole. But no, I'm sorry. There really nothing is as good as Twitter. Everything else pales in comparison. Like, I like YouTube videos, but scrolling on Twitter's has a different feeling to it. It unfortunately still is the best social media. And I miss it every day. This isn't even like cold turkey. Like, oh man, I'm glad I stopped. I'm pissed every day.
Okay, let's go.
I signed up for my first Twitter account 2 weeks before Elon bought it. But still, you were there longer than him. It's the same thing of like, when I was in the UK, I encountered people, oh shit, talking about like how bad things are in America and if I'd consider like leaving. But it's the same thing with like people who use Twitter. Like, dude, I was here longer, you should leave. Talking about either the president or the owner of Twitter, you know? Like, I'm going down with the ship. I'm not gonna give this shit up just because you ruined it for everyone. Am I aiming incorrectly? A lot of, I would never go to Blue Sky because X, the Everything app, is awesome. Yeah, but that's not moral grandstanding. That's just saying Blue Sky is, like, not fun. On Blue Sky, you'll see people thinking that they're better people because they don't use Twitter. Unfortunately, the people who made Twitter did it so well that even when the worst person ever took it over, he's still struggling to make it bad. Granted, a lot of those people have check marks. Yeah. See, I didn't have a problem. Before all the Grok, like, image generation shit, I didn't even have a problem with it because I just muted every check mark I saw. So I was having a good time on Twitter every day. All you have to do is mute the check marks. But now they got Grok fucking generating, digitally raping people and creating child porn. And that was like the moment where I'm like, okay, I gotta delete this shit from my phone.
Okay, let's go.
But before that, I was totally cool because I was like, I wasn't even dealing with all the Nazi shit. Turn a fever shot before it hits the ground. That did not work. Okay. So I just gotta get up to the net. Lynette. Oh, I got it. When is UVW's Restless Schizophrenia? I actually do know this. April 15th. But we're probably gonna do the Escape Room, the next pay-per-view next week. But I also have plans on Friday, so maybe it'll be like, I don't know. I'll have to plan around my plans. We shall see. Sticker! We got 24 minutes. I feel like if I just run through this and don't read all the dialogue, I can get all these stickers. Maybe. I haven't really run into... I'm gonna jinx it by saying this. A huge obstacle yet. Like, not that this has all been, like, sunshine and rainbows, but... like, the quiz, for example. But I haven't run into a huge, like, a difficulty spike as of yet. Question number 1. What shot should you use when you need to get back to the center of the court? Flat? Okay, it's not flat. That means I can start over. 24? I thought this was a 6-hour stream. 24 minutes. Well, now it's 23 minutes. I'm saying I have 23 more minutes in Mario Tennis. The second half of the stream is going to be other games. Because a lot of stuff has happened. Witcher Slam was very fun. The 20XX. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. Good shot. Let's say lob. Okay. I hope I get this right because I was not paying attention. Top spin. Ah, I fucking... Oh, I missed. Okay, what was the first answer? I wasn't paying attention. Slice? Flat? I don't fucking remember. Slice. Okay, slice. Lob. Let's do top spin this time. Did I do top spin last time? Drop shot. Alright. Thank God. I almost did the same answer twice. That's the definition of insanity. Of, Mario Tennis Fever. Last set of quiz questions. Oh, fuck. ball bounce the lowest and fastest? Clay. Probably hard then. Or maybe, oh no, fastest is probably grass, right? But why would it be lowest? Lowest? I've only fought on grass so far. See, like, there's a lot of mechanics in this game, but it's still tennis. Which court does the ball move the slowest? Slowest. Hard? Sorry about that noise just then. Alright, let's do grass and then clay. You go to the doctor to see what's wrong? I mean, I'm sick. If I went to the doctor every time I was sick, I'd be broke by now. It'll pass. All sicknesses pass. See, this is the thing I was talking about earlier. Like, when I'm sick, I don't, like, take medicine or, like, go anywhere. I know that, like, oh, I'm sick. I won't be sick in a couple days. Okay, grass, clay. This last one's probably hard, right? I feel better than I felt yesterday, and yesterday I felt better than I did the previous day. Tomorrow I'll probably feel better than I do today.
Bye-bye.
That's just life, you know. This too shall pass. Wait, they got made of money? Yeah, made of insurance? I'm gonna be 26 next year. This job doesn't really give me a whole lot of insurance. If something goes wrong, I'm gonna tough it out. You could be allergic to something. I mean... yeah, but I feel like that would be a more overwhelming feeling, right? What the fuck is going on here? I'm gonna stay right where I am. If I move too much, bad things are gonna happen.
0.
There are ice physics for those of you asking, by the way. For all the people in the back. I'm gonna ride this net. Did it work?
0.
I don't know, maybe I just don't like the tennis. Like, there's nothing wrong with this. Dan was probably right. This probably is the best Mario tennis game.
2, 1.
But like I said about tennis and golf games, there's still tennis and golf. There's nothing like Mario Kart or Mario Party, like a new game mode that's added that's like, whoa, this is the one. It's not bad, but it's tennis, you know? I can't imagine I'm allergic to something, and if I am, I'm gonna tough it out. Because most logistically, I'd be allergic to the cats since they're the newest thing, and no fucking way am I getting rid of those cats. If I'm allergic to cats, I'm just gonna live every day like this. I can tough it out. It's not gonna kill me. Alright, I got 18 minutes to get the rest of the stickers. Let's see how that goes. Okay, so maybe just the first half of the story mode is in the academy. Or maybe the first third. I've just been really slow. Heavens. Tribones! Alright. I mean, I knew that because he was already in Aces.
15.
But it's good to see him either way. Is the next Zelda and real Mario game in 4 years? Probably not, right? Well, okay. So you're saying real Mario and also just like a general Zelda. Do you differentiate 3D Mario and 3D Zelda from each other? Or just any mainline Zelda or Mario game? Because if we're counting any game with, like, the last Mario game was 2023 and the last Zelda game was 2024, which wasn't even that long ago.
Game point.
Unless you're talking specifically about 3D games, in which, again, the last 3D Zelda was 2023, I fucked up. It'll work eventually. Uh-oh.
40, 15.
Damn. There are no sports Zelda games. Not yet, there's not. Well, there is an archery training one. Archery's a sport. They should honestly bring that back as its own sub-series, right? If they're not going to do the Olympics anymore, fuck it. We need more spin-offs for all the franchises. Because what if you're a Zelda fan, but your dog ass at Zelda?
Game server.
Usually they release some sort of Zelda every year. And also, this is the 40th anniversary of Zelda. There are no sports Zelda games. Next Zelda and Real Mario. Alright, now I'm like lost on what you mean.
Nice curve on that shot.
So you're saying any real Zelda or real Mario is just not like a sports spin-off or like a kart game. In which I reiterate my point, the last mainline Mario was 2023, and it's getting a Switch 2 edition in like a month or two. And the last 3D Zelda, mainline Zelda, or no, the last mainline Zelda was 2024. So it hasn't been that long.
Riley just keeps going.
30 love.
Realistic Mario popped in my head, now I'm chuckling. This will be Mario in 2013. Alright, I gotta lock the fuck in, because I'm losing pretty bad right now. Oh, sorry.
40 love.
Oh, I'm blowing it. How could I think I could beat Dry Bones on my first try?
Oh, an easy one. It's just about time for a fever shot. What a
What?
great top spin.
As long as I keep hitting the button.
The ball curve. Awesome side spin.
God damn, dude, they're good.
Aw, not quite. Let's see the you can do it.
I mean, we talked about this on the pod, but
Nice angle.
all the games yet to release for the Switch and Switch 2. We have release dates for everything except for that Yoshi game. Which will probably be a spring release anyway, unless, like the previous Yoshi game, it gets delayed into oblivion.
That's some clean
But for the most part, we have all the releases at least through, like, early April. So we know everything through winter and early spring. We're probably due for a Direct in February, or soon, maybe in, like, March, because that's when the last one was. Or when there was a March one last year. Holy shit. Yeah, what if we both hit it? Do we get extra power? I'm all the way. I'm in Luigi's Grill right now.
40 love.
So I'll probably get a Direct. I mean, February is almost over, so probably not February. Unless there's like a Thursday Direct right before the Friday Pokemon Day, which has happened before.
awesome side spin.
Game server.
Or get one at the end of March, early April, like there was last year.
My point the whole time.
What's after Odyssey and Tears of the Kingdom? To be more specific. Okay, decent question. Well,
Ready?
I mean, this is something we talked about too. Anyway, I want to finish my point real quick.
Oh, an easy one.
We're due for a big announcement of all the stuff that comes out in later spring and summer.
Love 15.
Because let's say we get to April and there's no Direct, then we have a gap between April and, let's be generous and say, like, July or June. And Nintendo doesn't like to have those empty spaces, at least historically. In years that aren't, you know, pandemic years.
That's some clean side.
That was a different
Love
story.
30.
Well done.
Well, we know that Donkey Kong Bonanza was worked on by the Odyssey team. But we also know that that game was actually in development for, like, years. Even, like, before the Switch 2. Even before there were rumblings of the Switch 2. Like, before Tears of the Kingdom had a name, people were hearing about a Donkey Kong 3D platformer.
The match point.
So, it's possible they have a 3D Mario in development on the back burner. But I wouldn't hold my breath.
Match receiver.
Whereas, from announcement to release, Tears of the Kingdom was, what, like 4 years? Breath of the Wild was probably longer. Tears of the Kingdom was built on top of Breath of the Wild. Originally, it was going to be DLC, but it was all a bunch of ideas they had for Breath of the Wild, and they're just like, let's make it into its own game. So I hope whatever the next 3D Zelda is something different from Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. I don't dislike Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, but if there is a new 3D Zelda, I would like to have a different Link design, a different Zelda design, a different Ganondorf design. Because these have been the same we've been looking at since, like, the game was shown off in 2015.
Yo, Mario and Luigi. Looks like you made it. Graduation tournament. Not bad. We're gonna slime you.
I've created a racket that can defeat all ops. They call these guys the Racketeers. Are we on Smash 6 or 7? Sorry, I had to do it. I mean, this is an earnest question, but I understand the bit. Hold on. You can't even see it, it's so damn dark. 7, but they won't call it that. What if Mario ate a mushroom and got high? I'm the first person to ever make this joke. Alright, ban that guy. Get that guy out of here. Take his fucking wallet. AI generated Jeep ad. Oh, brother. I don't choose the ads. Hey, can someone give my brother Brack and Beetle some sub badges so they are required by law to keep staying around for streams, even if they're at different times, because they will be at different times. Granted, tomorrow's Friend Slop stream. Well, tomorrow's going to be GTA. I should probably let Ryu know.
1-0.
I'll do that after this Mario Tennis match. Because I got 11 minutes left. Realistically, 10 minutes left in Mario Tennis, and this match is probably going to last a little bit. I gotta lock the fuck in.
2-0.
Never mind, these guys suck. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Do it again. Mix him up, Mario. I gotta do the racket high five again. I gotta get the Choco Fox together so we can play this online. I don't think Switchy got the game though. Holy.
4.
Does that count? Alright, it counts. Hell yeah, it counts.
Good luck.
5-0.
5.
Time. Oh, I just ran way too far. Sorry.
6-0.
I'm on turbo. Sorry about y'all brokies. Is that what the little battery means? Holy shit.
Game, set, and match. Receiver.
Let me multitask because I want to get more shit done. But we also started doing the heist without Ryu last time anyway. I will alert everyone in gaming when the stream is over. Remind me to do that. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Okay, what can we do in the allotted time? Achieve victory in the graduation tournament. Welcome to the stadium court. Wait, hold on. So you two have already reached rank A. This is the home of the special tournaments that is only open to rank A students. It is called the Mushroom Tennis Academy Graduation Tournament. You'll play 3 matches back to back. High speed ball too, really take things up a notch. Well, I have like 7 minutes, so I don't think so. But that's probably where I get the rest of the stickers. Is there any button to open a menu that isn't just like... I see. Okay, that's the tournament sticker. Got it. Alright. Well, we got some time to kill in the game. Okay, new court, Academy Court. New court, Academy Court Sand. Academy Court Ice. Mini Mushroom Racket. Fire Flower Racket. So you need to unlock everything in this game, which I like. Invincible, Tornado Racket. Oh, I hope I got the mud one. Okay, so I can do tournament. Free play. What do we got? Are those all of them? I hope not. Okay, so we got Mario, Luigi, Peach, Daisy, Rosalina, Pauline, Wario, Waluigi, Toad, Toadette, Luma, Yoshi. Wait, this got alternate. I see. All the different Yoshis. No black Yoshi, though. No off-colored Toads either, which is strange, because I know... we know they're in the game. So we've seen Mario, Luigi, Peach, Daisy. We've seen Toad, Waluigi, Wario, Donkey Kong, Boo, Koopa Troopa. Have we seen Shy Guy? I'm not sure. Oh, these are just playing regular tennis matches. Play 50 tennis matches, get Petey Piranha. So, you don't actually unlock the characters by doing Trial Towers, Flower Cup Tournament, clear 2... So there's a lot to do in the game. Dry Bowser's right there. We haven't unlocked Baby Waluigi and Baby Wario. Single Star Cup Tournament. Okay. So a lot to be done still. As long as, even if it's a game I don't particularly enjoy playing, not that I have anything against it, just, you know, not my favorite Switch game. As long as there's a lot of unlockables, I'm set, you know? I really haven't delved deep into the friend slot bag yet. Well, we alternate every week. So we go GTA to friend slot to GTA to friend slot. I see. So, 50 tennis matches. Piranha Plant Cup challenges, score challenges, and advanced difficulty. Advanced difficulty. Clear the tower for solving trial towers. So there's only Shy Guy, Yoshi, Luma, and Koopa alternate colors, and Koopa Paratroopa. Weird lack of Toad colors. I'm gonna put that in my review. 42 tennis matches. Okay, well, hold on. This one was 40, right? 50. Okay, so once I play 50, I'll have... Yeah, I'll have all the rackets and a decent amount of characters. This is a disappointing amount of courses. But I imagine if it's anything like the previous Mario Tennis, it'll be updated a lot. Like can unlock other CPU difficulties. Oh, spoilers. Alright, well. Can game share? Guess we could play tennis as a group at some point. Well, oh, I'm sorry. Now I'm just kind of just waiting the additional 3 minutes. What do these numbers mean? Clear milestones, collect medals. Clear adventure, win every tournament. Earn every star in the All-Star. Okay. So there's a lot to be done in the game. Does that automatically make it a high priority? Because there's a lot to do in other games as well. Like, before we jump into these other games, which I can't imagine we'll play for elongated periods of time, or, like, multiple streams over, right? I will say, I don't want to weigh anyone's vote, but I think we're pretty close to beating Scott Pilgrim, and if we choose this next Monday, the Monday after that will be right about the release of the next Scott Pilgrim game, so what I'm saying is we should pick this for Monday, but you didn't hear this from me. Like, I didn't get everything in Mario Kart World. I didn't get everything in Air Riders. Switch 2 Edition we've seen. So there's not like a completion aspect, but we did do it. Legends EA, we didn't do everything. Forgotten Land plus Star Cross World, we didn't do everything. We definitely didn't. Well, that was just a free update. Didn't 100% Bonanza. Didn't 100% Tears of the Kingdom Switch 2 Edition. Chilling by the Fire is its own fucking beast. Haven't beaten Age of Imprisonment. We barely got anywhere in Metroid Prime. So a lot to be done. Maybe... moving forward. No, I don't like the idea I was about to say. I was going to say put every Switch 2 exclusive on a big wheel and spin it, and then we just do that for 3 hours. But what if we land on Pool Room Billiard? Or even worse, what if we land on Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition? I don't like to hate games ahead of me playing them. However, I probably won't like Xenoblade. And we're going to play that game for 45 minutes. I don't think we're even going to get past the opening cutscene. Okay, so does this game have a Twitch category? We're going to like drastically drop off. The Tour... Wait, Tourist. Do they have deluxe? Okay, we're just going to do the Tourist then. But we gotta wait like a minute. Double dipping the editions on that one. Yeah, I had 2 editions in that title. But we can make a folder, right? Of all the Switch 2 exclusives. Switch that, switch, okay, create new group. Okay, are these in order I downloaded them or in order I played them? Okay. Breath of the Wild. Welcome Tour. Fast Fusion, Survivor Kids. Okay. Jamboree. Switch 2 edition. Dear Me I Was. Drag X Drive. No, it's Age of Imprisonment, right? Yeah. I'm wasting time here now. Metro Prime, Switch 2 edition, Age of Imprisonment, Chill by the Fire, Switch 2 edition, Bonanza, Switch 2 edition, Switch 2 edition, Switch 2 edition, Air Riders, World, Toy. I think that's all of them, right? Okay. Next. X. Clue. I guess you can. I guess you could include the GameCube app in that as well, but that barely counts. Okay. Well, I just eliminated what I was typing. Done. Perfect timing. Lined up perfectly. Okay, well now we got 45 minutes. Which is a lot for 4 games, especially since one of them is pool billiards. Some of these games are just remakes, and the remakes are exclusive to the Switch 2 edition, like that Puyo Puyo Tetris 2. That's the one I haven't played yet. Oh wait, what's this? Take your time, relax, and enjoy the island. I'd stay here and wait for you. I can jump. I can camera. Finally, a game to rival Minecraft.
Listen, I'm a wise old tourist. I heard there's a secret beneath this island. Don't you love secrets too?
I can't jump anymore. Oh, never mind. A little bit of a platforming aspect. Dan said this was a good game. And I think I just like games, because when me and Switchy were playing Survival Kids, we were kind of getting into it.
Take that, take that. Da-da-da-da.
Shit of the sun. Oh, hello.
It's dangerous to swim too far. Just keep nearby where I can see you.
I don't like this guy. It was the voice I gave him, but there's a lot to it. I heard the view from atop the... Hold on.
I heard the view from atop the Toa Monument is breathtaking.
You're breathtaking! What if I said that? What if my character said that? Wouldn't that be epic, guys? Let's jump from over here. No double jump. Do I get like a hover later? A hovercraft? We'll have to huzz you later. Has anyone ever said that? Huzz you later? Or have I just coined that just now? So Chungus. Alright. Well, I hate this now. Can I do like a long jump? I can do a regular jump. Oh. Graveyard. Can I disgrace the monuments? Can I disrespect the dead? This island doesn't got a lot going on. There's only so many places I can go. I mean, he told me to explore. I did. Holy shit, it's Alex Yick? What are you doing in here, Alex? Axel. That's close enough. Hey, a new customer. Check out my special tourist book. So you're looking for a camera. Okay, well... Free climbing for tourists. Learn the free climber grip. This is like a new Celeste. Jump and touch a ledge to automatically hold on. Press B to... Okay. Well, now I gotta get 5 more coins. And now I can... But now I can climb, right? That didn't really work. Lie down. Where's the big painting of Donkey Kong? How do I open that up? Jump and touch a ledge to automatically hold. Yeah, hold on. Oh, but I can't. Oh, I was gonna say I can't lie down here. I can't rest lest my muddy shoes ruin their red carpet. So am I meant to climb this? Jump and touch a ledge to automatically hold on. I see. I do it? Wait, what is the other place? Top right 2 and then this one. Do I do all the ones that are off? Yes. This is already really cool. First name Axel, last name Yikes! So this is the Toa Monument. So once I get out of here, I'll have the fine coins I need. The 5 coins. The fine coins! Define coins. Counting or not counting coin violence. Are you a friend? So I get it. It's like a kind of Game Boy throwback. Less of a Survival Kids, even though Survival Kids very literally was a remake of a Game Boy game. Hi. I did not mean to do that. I should do this. So, do I need him to look at these? Yes. Dude, I'd fucking love a puzzle game. Dan was right. This might be the best game on the Switch, too. But what makes it deluxe? Oh, I need to be faster, I see. I have to brake fast. There we go. This rules, actually. Can I just play this the whole time? No smoke to Mario Tennis, but I already like this more. But if it was purple... Oh. Rad. Throw. Oh, hold on. Close enough. I could just place it in there, right? Oh, that's okay. I just use the library. This is awesome. Portal music. This might be Portal 3. As far as I'm concerned, this is Cube 2. You're right. What if all the chambers are like little test chambers? Well done, sir. You made it through the secret entrance of the monument. I hope you didn't face any problems. That snake thing? I'm fine. Certainly have more questions, but first, please jump on the glowing pedestal. Yeah, I'll do that without question. Why not? Oh, the Wither skeleton, of course. What a light show! That holographic projection seems to show another monument. Bring me what you find inside and you will learn what's behind all this. I know you can't resist a secret. Take this travel guide. It'll help you on your quest. I actually am determined to beat this game. This rules, actually. This is right up my alley. Yabiza. Okay, so 4 pillars surrounding a big thing. But I gotta get out of here first. So this takes me back outside. 4 pillars around the outside, around the outside. You're new. You got a travel guide? I love traveling. Please, let me take a look. Yabiza Island. If you like to party, then this is the place to be. If you want to make a trip there, then just talk to the captain. Okay, so I can go to an entirely different place. But now I have 5 coins. So I can buy that last thing. It's like a camera, right? Take pictures and sell them or simply preserve precious moments. Got a job for you and your camera. Need new pictures for my postcards. The monuments would be perfect motifs. I pay good money for... I can't do any voices tonight. Got it. The Toa Monument. Let me go closer there before I use the camera. Oh, it needs to be framed specifically. Okay. Wait, I had it. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Perfect. So that automatically count? Or do I need to give it to him? No, I'm going to give it to him, alright. Probably could have done without that sign. Here's a... Come back if you have new ones to show. Here's your money. This camera just paid for itself, sort of. What's this game? This is the Torius Deluxe. So, there's other... I still can't make... I don't know how to climb yet. I can grab ledges, but that's about it. So there's a coin there. Might just be that one coin. I should be able to get that before I leave, though, right? Like something shady's afoot. Oh, it's one of these. Alright, now the camera paid for itself, sort of. We can leave. Take a picture of the next monument and go to the next islands. To answer your question, this is my new favorite game. Ibiza. We've done everything there is to do on whatever island this is. Also, it says in the Twitch category, brother. Ibiza. Any coins? I see a coins already. Is that a secret message in a bottle? Fuck, wait, hold on. There was one on the previous island. We have to go back. I thought it was a little bobber. I didn't know it was real. Yeah, Torius Island. We started there. It changes the time of day. That's nuts. We're chasing the sun. Always chasing the sun. Chasing your sun. Yeah, it was this way. Also, we can swim farther than initially thought. Torius guy. Okay. Should look around just to be sure. What is happening? Okay. I'm thinking it's an old game. It's like, oh, I have to walk super close to it for it to spawn in. But that's not how we do things around here. Alright, we're good. Now we can leave the islands. Maybe each island has one bottle, or maybe the next one has multiple bottles. But either way, we are done with this island. We're going to have to come back here to give the guy pictures, because we can't just do it over via the internet. It has to be done physically, with my physical hands into his physical body. We need to get physical with each other. physical. Is this a monument? No, but my captain's a monument. Oh, Captain! Wait. That one's going in the vault. That one's going on the weird website. Anything here? I don't know how long the draw distance is. I'm gonna have to get... Hello? I'm tired of all the dancing. Give me some more sleep and I'll be in shape for the coming DJ set. I must take a picture of the DJ. Now, do they dance? Can I get everyone's party meter up? Clearly not working. Can I dance with this person? Alright, it's upping their energy a little bit. Do I just wait until it's like a smiley face? Physical move. What the hell? What the hell are you talking about? Like mailing them to someone's house? That's nuts, man. You're loco, buddy. Featuring DJ Bliss. Loud music is nothing for me today. I want to do the monument tour later when the party's finally over. Is this anything? Nope, just a sad man. All alone by himself. This is a training base for the professional soccer players on vacation. What do you want to do here? I want to train. You really train soccer players and not tourists. Then where do you... think professionals are coming to this island? I don't think so. Or is it not that kind of island? Listen, if it's an island that only rich people are coming to, I kind of want no part of that, man. I can't have that on my conscience. I want that coin, though. That I can have on my conscience. Soon enough, I'll be the rich one. Have I mentioned that I hate video game trampolines? Probably once or twice, right? God fucking damn it. Alright. Welcome to the Smoothie Hut. I'm terribly sorry, but we're out of fruits, so no smoothies currently. Oh, thanks for offering your help. Here are the island and many fruits to find. Please read my smoothie recipe. Collect my fruits. Strawberries and fucking watermelon. Where's the shit button? Can I take a picture of this? Wait, I did get the DJ, but I didn't get the captain? Is that what that says? Also, there's a coin over here, so hold that. Hold your horses. Sorry, I didn't mean to cough right into the fucking... Oh, to the microphone. I'm unwell. I'm Manuel. No, like Grindr meetup where you just exchange Polaroids of your gooch or whatever, and then part ways. I don't think you know anything about Grindr. And it shows. You have like an 80s conservative view of the gay scene. Yeah, you guys are all meeting up with strangers and just exchanging randoms. You guys are all sharing needles or whatever. Please bring me something cool and fruity to drink. Hey, right here, brother. Hey, pass that over here, bro. Yeah, of course not. I'm not a gay man. Well, maybe you should try it sometime. Try it before you knock it, you know? There's got to be some secret up here if it's going to be a platforming kerfuffle. Aha! Coin. I should go back over there because I could take a picture of his dumb fucking face. Hold on. Well, my ass is not getting up there, huh? Can you hear that loudest airplane? It's because I left my door open. Try and get some air in. Alright, well. I'll come back to that. There's a coin over here. Need a sentry here. Oh, wait. Strawberry. I have to individually carry them over to her? Okay, well, hold on. Come on, man, really? Clearly there's some kind of new movement that I haven't discovered yet. There's a watermelon here as well. Assuming that's what that is. That's a big grape, I think. Okay. Should be more on the lookout for these things. Give. You gotta give. I came to goon! Think of the Epstein joke. Frame 1 of the island showing up, but I figured it'd be too easy. I knew you'd pull this Epstein angle. Remember when Drake said that? In his rebuttal to Kendrick's diss track, he's like, ha, I knew you'd do that Epstein shit. Why would you know he would do that? What do you mean, man? Okay, so I do gotta get the captain then. It's, I skeeted this out, but it's crazy to me that it took Bad Bunny for there to be an alternative Super Bowl halftime show. Because that 100% seems like some shit Drake would do to pretend like he won the beef. Like, oh, man. Okay. Like, oh, you played the propaganda halftime show. I'm going to play the real one. I'm not saying Drake would team up with Turning Point USA, but he's not that far off. Is this too close? Probably, right? There we go. Now we got the right captain. God bless Bad Bunny, man. See, I've been on the Bad Bunny train ever since he showed up in fucking WWE and was hitting the Mexican Destroyer. We need him back in the fucking Fed. He needs to unmaga that place immediately. There's maybe some coins nearby somewhere hidden in the sand. Found it. Okay, so previously when I stopped on it, I thought... Spit on it! I thought it was like a timing-based thing, but no, you just need to step on it a certain amount. Wait, check this out. Ready? Let me go down here. Hold on. You guys are going to love this. Your kids are going to love it. Ready? Fuck. Damn it. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Fuck. Okay, wait. Did I get it? Mwah, perfect. Magnifique. Too many. I think I want to learn Spanish. I shouldn't say that out loud because then I'm just not going to do it. And I'm going to... It's the same thing with, Oh, the banjo hasn't shown up in a video yet. It will. See, these are the scoops you're getting by being on the stream. I bought a banjo because I thought I could learn it by a certain point when I wanted to make a certain video, but the video ended up not happening anyway, so I did not end up learning the banjo. Can't even begin to tell you guys how much I enjoyed the halftime show as a Puerto Rican. I mean, that's what it's for. Very beautiful stuff. Because it extends that gap where it not only, like, means a lot to Puerto Ricans, but also, like, you know... It's like, hey, this is the American halftime show. People said he was anti-American. But he's not. Puerto Rico is America. Oh, I'm up in the energy, I see. The unity. See, whenever people in the TikTok comments say, like, it's not a right or left issue, it's up or down, they're fucking wrong because the up is, you know... What they mean is sort of correct, is that it's fucking Republicans' fault and then Democrats don't do anything to stop them, right? We talked about this with the bold... They're equally evil because one side kills babies. Or whatever was said. Okay, now we're up in this party. I'm gonna dance aggressively close to them until they... Is that SpongeBob? Until they cheer up. If you want to learn and need help, tips, my DMs are open. I feel like it's a commitment thing. And it's something I could get a session with someone for like an hour, but I don't think I could do it regularly. Doesn't Duolingo use like AI or some shit? I took 2 years of Spanish. I didn't learn anything, but that's on me, really. I didn't learn anything in school in general. I mean, they made me read Pride and Prejudice, and I really love that story. Does that count? Ow. It's starting to hurt when I cough now. Okay, what can I do to up this party a little bit? Give the party the max. Okay, then I can talk to him. So clearly I'm missing something here. I gotta wake you up. Because I made the smoothies, but I didn't talk to her. Oh, okay. Dave from the info point is very thirsty and wants something to drink. He promised to enable the elevator for you. Did she give me a drink? Convince the trainer that you know about soccer. This far away from the party? Wait, what? That comment still kills me. What was bro even on? What are we talking about? Wait. I want to train. Okay, I gotta do more shit to convince him. I gotta find a soccer ball. People really don't realize America is so huge. It's not just United States, it's Central and South too, but US citizens are weird about being American like a lot of people are, bro. I don't want to say like it goes both ways. Oh, you guys are talking about the chatter. Right. But there are, you know, a lot of Canadians that are very proud to not be Americans, even though Canada is America. It's North America. Which is weird because it's more a part of the Commonwealth. It's sort of like a child of divorce between the UK and America. Do I have the drink now? Thanks for the smoothie. Okay, there we go. Now I can use the Helivator. Okay, genuine question. I watched both seasons. I can't remember. Did they ever use the term heliport? One time in Has Been Hotel. Because they heliport all the time. Dude, I should have written for that show. That was part of the video that... So there were 2 videos towards the end of the year that didn't end up happening. In January. It was either going to be a video about movie musicals, right? Like, just in general. That's why I was going to learn the banjo so I could talk about the Muppets. And now everyone's talking about the Muppets. I could have gotten the ground floor. But it's been long enough I could say now. I genuinely wanted to film it at a venue, and the venue, it just didn't work out. I guess with the holidays or whatever. I wanted to film it on an actual stage. I thought it would be cool and fun. That didn't happen, so I'm like, okay, I'll just do my regular January video where I talk about modern movie musicals, because I have a lot of thoughts on K-pop Demon Hunters, and, you know, Muppet movies, The New Muppet Show, the Minecraft movie, Sinners. There was another example. Oh, yeah, Has Been Hotel. I have a lot to say about that. Because the more time passes, the more I really dislike K-pop Demon Hunters. And I genuinely love the music in Has Been Hotel. I just don't like the rest of the show. And I want to do a thing where I'm like, listen, I also dislike it, but not for the same reason you guys dislike it. You guys dislike it for cringe reasons or whatever. I really like the music. I even like the character designs, for sort of. But just like the... It's nuts. Is that what I'm supposed to do? I don't actually know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Can I throw them all? Oh, wait. This one has 2. Can I jump while holding it? Yeah, I can. I just keep forgetting what the jump button is. Fuck. Also, the recent Gorillaz movie made me realize I'm actually pretty not upset. I'm disappointed that I was talking about this earlier, that Huntrix is just like a live action band now when they could have been the next Gorillaz. And I it's cool that like the movie was sort of a resurgence for them because they were within the K-pop scene deemed like too old to be in a K-pop band. So it's cool that they're able to perform at the level they are despite all the discrimination. But imagine if Huntrix was just like always an animated band, and now it's just real women, and I want animated women. It's personally just disappointing to me because I like the Gorillaz. I know the Gorillaz already exist, but nope. Last fright, I had a nightmare about you. In this nightmare, you were a Dracula. In this Dracula. Oh, man. Remember when Daft Punk had a whole fucking movie and that was animated too, and it was in Rebel Taxi's top 8 animated bands or whatever? That could have been Huntrix. But no. They gotta be real. People aren't particular about their phrasing and it ends up just making them look bad. Just say you're glad that you aren't a U.S. citizen, bro. Are you talking to me? Here's the thing, right? This has always been my thing about... Well, I've only really discovered it recently. The whole, like, proud to be an American thing. Is that America's so fucking big. What do I have in common with someone from Utah, you know? Other than, like, the fact that we have the same federal legislature. What I've learned as an adult... Because, like, there's levels to political awareness when you're, like, a teenager and you're, like, about to start voting. You're like, oh, shit, I should start paying attention to this shit. And you think it's all the president. And for the most part, you know, with the real fucked up ones that nobody stops, it is just like the president. But more often than not, the things that actually affect you are on an individual state level. So I would never say I'm proud to be an American. Would I say I'm proud to be a Marylander? Yeah. I wasn't born here, but I live here, you know. I flew here, you grew here. That's normally a deplorative for colonizers, but... Like, this is my home. Oh, shit, this one fell off. And I will sing its praises all the time, you know? I don't want to say that nothing is as bad when you live in a blue state, because, you know, they just built an ICE detention center in fucking Maryland. But for the most part, it's as close as you're going to get to fucking Mamdanistan. Everyone, listen, everyone on the internet scene talks about New York and LA and Austin. Everyone should move to Maryland right now. Go to Baltimore City. Get a fucking shiesty if you have to. Dude, what was it? Oh, I went bowling on Valentine's Day and somebody showed up in a shiesty to the bowling alley on Valentine's Day. What are you doing, man? This was in the UK, by the way. What's happening? God damn. This can't be the actual, like... This can't be the puzzle. This is too, like... I don't want to say stupid, but... It's certainly not smart. Yeah, no, that didn't do anything. Okay, maybe I'm stupid. What if I just place them in the squares? That's probably actually what you're supposed to do. See, I'm proud to be a Marylander. I'm not proud to be an American because I was almost a Maryland resident. Dude, you should check it out. This is gonna be the new fucking, like, machinima headquarters. We gotta start making... All the influencers gotta come here. There's a cat on my lap, by the way. You getting chilly, bud? Should I close the door? Your little cat paws are shaking? Okay, so that's how you do that. Recolonize Maryland? I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't go that far. You Northerners make me wish I was in a northern state, mostly Maryland. I mean, I guess. I mean, there are some southern ones that are cool. To me, California is kind of like Hawaii. Like, the places that people visit and you see in movies is, like, for, you know, the rich tourists. But, like, the people who actually live there, it's a pretty bad squalor. Also, like, you'll meet the wokest people there, but they all want homeless to die. Like, it's the wokest person you know until you ask them how they feel about the homeless issue, and then they'll start growing a little mustache right here. Which is crazy because I won't name names, but there was someone I talked to in the UK who asked me if we all hate Mexicans, and I'm like, okay, well, I guess we deserve that. Not an hour after, they asked me if we have the G word, referring to Romani people. Like, oh, do you got these guys? Which is nuts. Like, not to defend America there, but, like, I guess racism exists everywhere. Unfortunately, I now have a decent job and I'm a committed relationship here in ye old state of Florida. Oh, my God. I'm sorry to hear that. I thought it was like Texas or like New York or some shit. Florida? Teach their own, man. You stay strong in there, brother. That's fucking nuts. Hey, shout out to Switchy. Go to Nintendo Land for me. Were there more or was it just those three? Oh, okay, I see. Aha! Wah! I got 10 minutes left. Not leaving anytime soon. I mean, you know, make any house your home. That's your goddamn state. Make the most out of it. Dude, I haven't heard people call Romani people the G slur in a long ass time. Holy. Well, then you haven't been to the UK. It's like a thing there. That's what I'm saying, like, you know, the wokest people you'll meet, other than that one thing that they hate. And again, I don't want to defend America, but you know, getting on us for hating Mexicans and then whipping that shit out. Fucking Hunchback era racism. That's nuts. I guess it's a bigger Europe thing. And I legitimately think the reason that Americans don't really, like, refer to Romani people like that is less because, like, we don't really have them. That's a really deplorative way to talk about a group of people. There aren't as many. I think it's more because the average American probably assumes that they're, like, fictional. Like, they're like, oh, no, that's like a fairy or, like, a forest wizard. Like, oh, that's a character from Hunchback. I legitimately think that, like, Romani people they think are people, but, like, the G-slur they don't actually think. They think they're fictional characters. That's my legitimate theory. The average American thinks that the G-word is a made-up, like, fairy tale-esque character. Like that of pirates, even though pirates are real. But you get what I mean. I'm not Shakira, too. Wait until you hear about the Hunchback. I feel her, I see her, the sun caught in her raven hair is blazing in me all beyond control. Like fire, hellfire, now woman, it's your turn, this burning desire. Goddamn. It's not my fault. I'm not to blame. It was the funny girl who which had set this flame. It's not my fault if in God's plan he made the devil so much stronger than a man. Protect me, Maria, while I see her dancing there, while her silver, I don't remember the rest. Destroy Esmeralda. Makes sense. Honestly, it's America after all. Yeah, I don't think they think that they're real. And let her face the fires of hell, or else let her be mine and mine alone. like fire, hellfire. Now, Esmeralda, it's your turn. Oh, what are you doing up here? I can't talk to this guy, I guess. Oh. Monument vandalism seems to be the new thing here. Well, if I made sure the monument is safe again. Because the only internet people here are like me and Coney, right? I guess there's other people in the DMV. I looked it up the other day and they said Drewski, but I think he just like was born here. I think he lives in Philly now, right? Or just LA. This burning... You're gonna fall, brother. Be mine or you will burn. God have mercy on her. God have mercy on me. She will burn. See, this is why I wanted to rent out a theater. But I've sort of retooled the musicals I was going to talk about into a different video, if that even ends up happening. I've decided today that the video I had planned for April, I'll just release next April. Because I thought that I could... How many games is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think 11. I thought I could realistically talk about 11 different games in a handful of months. No fucking way, man. I didn't even finish the first one. What was I thinking? Who really wanted to burn a woman instead of jacking off couldn't be me, but that is you. It's all that repression. Think I'm gonna die in this house. When you've bungled all your bangles and your loved ones... He heard a noise. Listen to the jingle jangle of my pony tambourine. See, it's easy. You just gotta find 2 syllables. Where am I going now? Convince the trainer that you... Well, now I have an orb. Can I convince him I'm a soccer player because of my orb? Or do I need to up the party using said orb? The girls are fighting, by the way. Hey, turn this shit back up. Any other requests? Don't knock over the monitor. Okay, what did I just do? Huh. Do I gotta plug this shit back in? Okay. Yeah, just this is the last piece. I feel her. I see her. Okay. Party over here. Hey, hey, hey. We're coming up towards the end of the Tourist, which is a shame because I think this is the best game we played today. In my repression, I never wanted to burn someone to a crisp. I just got sad and go to bed like a normal repressor. Just jerk off like a normal repressor. You're just doing a disservice to yourself. If you're not spanking brain for religious reasons, you're just as bad as a Judge Frollo. I'll say it. I'm saying it. How do I convince this guy I'm a soccer player? Dude, he's pissed. He's pissed at you. He was. What more can I do? Spanking brain, is that a real term? It is now. If you will things into existence, sometimes they just become true. Like when Oppenheimer said, I am become true. He said, I am become meme. He said, yeah, well, I am become meme. I am become meme. No, but, I want to implement. I want to put 69 pieces of Reddit gold inside every Tesla. I am become meme. Oh, hi, I'm over here now. Like when BH Ultra said Treatler. I didn't coin the Treatler thing. I can't claim that. However, if you look up Treatler on Google Images and scroll down, you will see me. That's not a joke. So I've sort of... It unfortunately is always going to be associated with me now. If anyone wants to... Not AI, a real hardworking American hands and fingers. If anyone wants to edit the Treatler image to put me in there... Actually, no, that's Hitler. Maybe I shouldn't say that. If you want to inflate me and put a pinwheel hat on me and put Treatler below me, you're welcome to do so. You sounded more like Charlie from Smiling Friends and Oppenheimer. I was doing my Elon impression. I think it needs work. Oh, like Elon. Alright. When you've bungled all your bangles. Is the game saved? Save and quit. Alright, I saved and quitted. 13%. 13%. Okay, hold on. Let me... 45 plus 45. So 90. So an hour 30. That makes sense. What's our next game? Tokyo Scramble. Does this even have a Twitch category? I would be surprised. Oh yeah, 22 followers. When you've bungled all your bangles and your loved ones have been mangled. The mangle. Does it delete it when I click away? No. Oh wait, I should do it now. Fuck. Fuck. Ah, fuck. Hold on. Line up these buttons. Oops. Hit the wrong effing button. Yes. Holy shit, you're on the second row of Google images for it, lol. Okay, so you don't even need to scroll down that far. Can we bump that up to the very top of Google Images, actually? Can we get an edited image of me as the Treatler? And no, I'm making that all the way bright. You can't fool me, man. Oh. Is she the Tokyo Scramble? Alright. Wisdom and quick thinking are paramount. Cling to hope and escape to the underground. Hope and despair. Despair often... Yeah, that's what they're saying. Despair offers a far more challenging experience as outlined below. And heart rate increases drastically while dashing. Lower battery capacity. Able to detect and more easily. Despair. Your chances of survival are slim. Can you escape the depths of despair? See, normally I would choose normal, like middle of the road. But the fact that there's two... What do we think, gang? Hope or despair? First chatter to say something, that's what we're going with. Even if it's baby mode. Well, one less thing to worry about. Yeah, mama! Check out this clip. BH Ultra... Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to scare you, baby. BH Ultra Live streaming The Tourist. Okay, so we're about 2 minutes into this game where we have 45 minutes. And we have yet to decide... Are you going to play Orbitals? When it comes out, sure. I've also been having my finger on the pulse of mouse work. Because I thought, Despair, you got it. Because I assumed that, you know, that would be like a launch game, and it still hasn't come out yet. I keep checking and refreshing the Wikipedia page for Switch 2 only games. And there's some games that haven't come out. There's one specific Tetris game that I haven't played because, like, I think it is, like, just a Switch game, but you can play it on the Switch 2, which is weird because you could play Switch games on the Switch 2 anyway. But for the most part, I've been up on all of them. Even all the Switch 2 editions, even the ones... Like, I fucking got... At the very end of the stream, we're going to play fucking Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition into the Switch 2 edition. I never thought I'd be playing a Xenoblade, but they got a Switch 2 edition, so I might as well play it. Which is why I'm streaming tonight. Is this the Despair? I'm the Tokyo Scramble? Should I have watched Tokyo Ghoul before this, or am I going to be lost? My body got so cold. This feels like Portal. I like Portal. That's fucking stupid. I hate what I just said.
Where am I?
Was she face-mogging me?
What the heck just happened?
What the heck is this? Some kind of
train
Tokyo
fell?
Scramble? Move to navigate and
with
through the
it.
underground. Dash to
Oh,
move
my
faster,
phone.
but this raises... Okay.
Damn. Signal.
This is a really low frame rate. This is a Switch 2 exclusive? Did I just walk through that? No fucking way is this a Switch 2 exclusive. This already reads like a Switch 1 game. So I just hold a direction and I run? So I'm not pressing any buttons right now.
One thing to do now. I gotta find a way
Through
out
the
of
surrounding
here.
area will reset the carbo to the direction of that.
I
Got
should be
it.
able to fit through here.
Oh. In my ranking of Switch 2 games I've played today, this is pretty low. I gotta update my official ranking.
Here's something from the other side.
Oh my god. I got a fit. I'm having a Nick fit. I gotta have my chewing tobacco. That's why my heart rate is increasing. I'm going through withdrawal symptoms. We love what you're doing, bro. Keep up the good work. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Go-Kart Man. Who's we? What do you mean we? Everyone else here hates this. What you watch is weird and different, and you're the only one who watches it, and it makes you weird and different. Okay, so this room's got fucking nothing going on. Am I supposed to have a flashlight or something? I think I'm running into a wall here. Look like a message up, lol. That is we. Oh, okay, you guys are together. Aw, a little couple watching the stream? You guys lovers or brothers? Those are the only two options. Choose wisely. I will not be accepting any answer other than those two. If you're not lovers or brothers, just pick the one that you're closest to. No. I mean, listen, you're one or the other. No. Okay, I'm starting. Maybe this is one person. But what is a couple if not one person fused together? I genuinely don't think... I have 45 minutes. Brothers from several different mothers. Okay, well, I'll count as brothers then. You answered brothers, and I'm going to assume it's brothers. Sorry, wait, several different mothers? See, normally this would be like... I feel like you should know who your mother is. Like, maybe you don't know the father, but... Like, medically, you should probably know who the mother is at least. Am I fucking stupid or missing... What am I supposed to be doing here? I got 45 minutes, and right about now I got fucking... I just wasted 7 minutes deciding which difficulty. What if I stand in the fire? Dude, does this shit even work? I spent like $20 on this. Does it go past this room? What? Use flash on an enemy. Oh, I can crouch. Okay. I have a... I can sprint. Yo, I'm here too. I'm just saying, man, holy shit, this game runs poorly in certain areas. It seems like it runs poorly everywhere. My friend convinced us to watch this because ASU frat leader is still ghost maxing right now. Oh, you guys are friends of Brack then, right? Or Beetle, whoever wasn't watching Fortnite Friday. Listen, I'm not a fan of the game. You can shit on it all you want. Because they're having a great time. Well, then you came here with the exact wrong game. This shit sucks. Maybe I'm being too negative, but like, you know what they say, two negatives don't make a positive. Me, hi Brack. Go ahead and gift all your friends sub at, well, I guess. What's going on, brother? You're moving my mouse, which is concerning. Just takes one button to end stream. See, I've already made... I'm doing the streamer technique of having the cute animal. Wallet empty gif. I just made 2 new fans, potentially even 3. We need a cat cam, full throttle, full time. I normally don't stream around this time, except for when I do. So that was a lie, what I just said. I normally don't stream on Friday. I could say that at least. I'm gonna scare the shit out of this cat, but you know what that means? Okay, Megatron, you're gonna want to move because this is gonna be loud. All right, that was a quiet one. Every time there's a notification, we ring the bell and we spin the wheel. Okay, light green. He's about to attack my finger. I believe this is... If that's like neon green, yeah. That means it's...
21.
That's the kind of equality you get when you follow. Also, that number is incorrect. It should be 894. Which means we're only 6 away from reaching our 900 follower goal by the end of winter. And we have the winter set right now. You know, if they're... I fucking knew that. See, I'm baiting them now. Wait. Okay. 2 mediocre bell rings, and now we gotta spin the wheel of wonder again. I think the bell and the wheel are entertaining enough to just bait people into doing so. Okay, gray, which means, oh, you guys are gonna hate this one. You really can't believe you did this to me. After showing up for the first... Counting or not counting cat violence. Don't listen to Brack. He just spent $50 on Counter-Strike 2. Yeah, but that's a business investment. That's different. I know there's one more of you. Or are there not? I think those are the 2, maybe. Well, now we're at 890. Is that correct? Hold on. I gotta check back in the game real quick. Okay, yeah, exciting stuff happening in the game. Okay. Stop it, please. It's biting my damn mouse. It says 895, but this is 894. Go-kart left to eat dinner. There were 4 of us. One went to go eat. Okay, you gotta... He's gonna run away with my mouse if I let him. You're going over here next to the bell. And you are going to chill out. Just lie right there. You watch YouTube chat. I mean, Brack only got skins. I used to have a key and an agent, but I sold the... So you guys... Okay, I thought the influx of viewers was because I switched the Twitch category, and you guys were really big fans of Tokyo Scramble. Am I stupid or am I missing something? I truly do not know what I meant to be doing right now. Oh, cat fallen. You're trying to eat my fucking sandwich. Can I like glitch my way up here? What am I supposed to be doing? Because I turned my brightness up all the way, and it's still too dark to see where the fuck I'm going. We got 33 minutes left, so I hope we figure it out. Is this game just this opening area? I feel like people haven't even played the game enough for me to like look up what I'm supposed to do. Is this like a survival horror game? I guess it's supposed to be. Is this because I chose despair mode? I chose Depeche Mode. I don't know. Like, this is just, like, absolute blackness. I can't see anything past that. Oh, nice leap, buddy. I feel like I've pretty thoroughly explored this entire area. Bought them over because Connery's parents are just showing burnt peanut clips. Oh, the winner of Streamer of the Year? Ministry Plant Woo. We're talking about this game, or we're talking about Connor? Tell Connor to raid me after his stream. If all of you say it at the same time, maybe he'll do it. This is probably a bad introduction stream because I'm sick as a dog right now. Alright, do I just fucking look up what I'm supposed to... I earnestly do not know. What's it called? Tokyo Scramble? Cat, please do not hit the keys. Walk through full game. There's a 6-hour... Oh, who the fuck is... Who's this guy?
It's
It's Tokyo Scramble. Nintendo sent this over, which is fascinating.
Nintendo sent this
Be
to
sure
you?
to like the video, subscribe, and is great. Consider becoming a channel member. There's the Patreon option.
By the way, this is
and the Amazon store affiliate link.
Sky Captain
All that
5.
more in the video description below, including social
How many
media.
views does this video have?
Okay.
4.3k. This
What's
guy's
the
got
age?
130. Okay, let's see.
Experience it with others?
Oh, it's got game share. Okay.
Oh.
How the fuck are you supposed to use game share for this game? As far as I know, there's
Wisdom
one
and
person.
thinking are paramount. Cling to hope and escape the underground.
Okay.
Hope and despair.
I could probably skip this part, right?
An enemy and
Okay, let's see. This is where I got stuck on the first
use
obstacle.
flash on an enemy and remain unheard.
Okay. 6-hour walkthrough, by the way.
Only one thing to do now.
See, if a game's short enough, I do kind of just want to beat it.
Yeah, you do.
Did he just respond to me? That freaked me out. Okay, yeah, go ahead, bud. What happens here?
Looks like everybody's getting a Dino Crisis S game except for Xbox.
Why is he talking like Alan
Pokemon
Smiling
aspire to
Friends?
stay warm.
He's doing bits at the same frequency I'm doing bits. It's just I'm being more mean about it. Am I fucking stupid? Am I genuinely fucking stupid? What do you think, Kitty? Does it look and sound like I'm fucking stupid? Not to make fun of a sick guy, but dude, you talking to me for being sick? Or okay, you're about to say like, oh, you're a fucking idiot for missing that, which is totally fair. Mind you, you guys are Mind you, you guys are watching me play the same game, and nobody here said shit. If you guys want to get on my ass about about missing something, that's totally fine. For missing a hole in the wall, would you have seen this without the help of our walkthrough friends? Because none of you guys said anything. Listen, I allow backseating here, and everyone knows that. It's in the tags. Okay, now we're... Okay, cutscene. Got it. Immediately into the next cutscene. I'm gonna have a cat on my lap like an evil supervillain. Oh, he was right. It is Dino Crisis. That's how I would react. I would go...
You've got to be kidding me. What is that thing?
I think it killed me. Gas by a dinosaur. Listen, you're allowed to be assholes on the stream. As long as you're not being like hateful about it, you're allowed to make fun of me, I'll say. And I'll make fun of the chat.
They could bite me in
But-
half.
Crouch.
Just pull yourself together, Anne.
Okay, so this is a dinosaur
I gotta
game,
get out
which
of
I did
here.
not expect. This is on it. If you asked me to give like 5 theories on what the game was going to be, what? Dinosaur horror game would not be on that list. Oh, it's a stealth thing? I mean, it's a horror game.
Looks like it's still after me. I better stay out of its sight.
A good way to make sure he never finds me is talking out loud to myself. Did we get him? Is he dead? It's okay, kitty. It's not real. Is Go-Kart still here? Okay. Do you think he sees me? Do you think he sees me? Do you think he sees me? Strange fur. It's weird. He's got feathers, brother. Like a real dinosaur. This is what dinosaurs used to look like before Jurassic Park ruined everything. Okay, so like... I feel like I'm in a little bit of a stalemate here. Guam or Nam? You guys gotta consolidate your stories, or else it's not gonna make sense. Gotta keep your stories straight. Oh, it killed me again. Oh, kitty. I know I'm wasting a lot of valuable Tokyo scramble time, but look at this. Look at the big yawn. You want me to ignore that? Now that's a fucking cat. Listen. First of all, if you have any emotes, now would be the time to spam them. But hey, if you're subbed to the BH Ultra Live Twitch channel, you get access to our sub badges or our emotes. If your friend comes back, remember, anyone that follows, subs, donates, whatever, we ring the bell and spin the wheel. Since you guys seem to very much love ringing the bell and spinning the wheel, just let them know when they come back from Guamnam, Guamnanamo, Nam Guanamo, or Viet Guam. We're losing the plot a little bit. Oh, big yawn. Little kitty. What? Oh, you didn't hear that from me. Oh, I'm back. Welcome back. Hey, did you know every time somebody follows, subs, or donates that we ring this bell and spin the wheel of sound effects? Just thought you should know that. I want you to know I've never had from... Every $1 donation is 1 minute. We don't have to play this game. That's not true. Our actual donation goal right now is to put something in the corner because there used to be a beanbag here. This is going to be loud. I'm sorry, kitty. Alright, not as bad. But the cat's peed on it, so I had to throw it out. So the donation goal is if you donate a certain amount of money and say, I want this to go in the corner, then you can choose what goes in the corner. The current leading bid is $10 for a cat tree. Okay, so like a darker blackish gray. This one's going to be loud as hell, but luckily the cat will not hear it. That's for all my viewers driving right now. Alright, we've had enough cat time. We're wasting precious Tokyo scramble time. Got it. There's a velociraptor.
You've got to be kidding
Let's
me.
hoof it this way.
What is that thing? Those teeth look like they could bite me in half.
Crouch. Those
Okay.
teeth look like they could
Just
bite me.
Pull yourself together, Anne. I gotta get out of here.
He definitely sees me, huh?
It's still after me.
Did he get me? I think he got me. We crash noise back in the fray. We crash those. You guys are in the right place. Yeah, we got it. There's a dinosaur. Normally I'd gift everyone sub badges, but I spent like
What is that thing? Those teeth look like they could bite me in
$60, $70
Okay.
on Mario
half.
Tennis.
Just pull yourself together,
60
Anne.
on Xenoblade, probably like
I
10
gotta
on
get
this
outta
and 10
here.
on the others, so over 100. Dinosaurs have raided Tokyo. Dragons have taken over Dave & Buster's. And I know these are all business expenses, but it adds up. Can I get to behind the cover before he turns around? He's pretty
It's
tall.
still after me.
You're a big guy. For you.
Better stay out of its sight.
Okay, it's turned around. Okay, I remained unheard 105 times. Now I'm just over here. What if, can I stay under here? Go away. Go away. Go away. Okay.
Get it together, Anne. Don't overdo it now.
Classic Anne getting in a dinosaur situation. Where's my next stop? I guess I just gotta hoof it across, right? Wait for it to turn around. Yeah, what is the plot of this? That's a good point. She doesn't seem that shocked by this. I mean, she gasps, but gasps at this. She gasped as if one would if they saw, like, a grizzly bear.
Whoa.
Like, not like, holy shit, what is this? But more like, oh, fuck, I didn't expect I'd see one of these. Are dinosaurs a regular occurrence, or did this train crash because dinosaurs are, like, a new thing? Or is the twist at the end of the game going to be that a dinosaur was operating this train? I mean, if that guy's walkthrough was 6 hours...
Maybe a nice flash can blind those dinosaurs.
Flash. I'm going to flash the dinosaurs?
Light coming from that direction.
Okay.
Now to just get over there.
Can't flash no more.
What?
Get in the train. Get in the train. Remain unhurt. Oh. Why did I lose the achievement? So I didn't know they let AO games on Switch 2. Not only that, this is a prestigious Switch 2 exclusive. See, a game of this capacity could only run on the newest console on the market. Flashing as a game mechanic is wild. It depends on the game.
More of those things.
I thought she said, what are those things? Also,
understand.
more of those things?
Keep it together.
Even if you don't know it's a velociraptor, you know it's a
Has to be a way out of
dinosaur.
this.
I'm fucked. They're gonna kill me. Can I flash this one? No, I cannot. Well, let's hope it. Ah, one of those things got me. Actually, velociraptors are tinier than that. You don't know how small Anne
Maybe a nice
is.
flash can blind those dino things. There's light coming
That
from
didn't
direction.
fucking work at all.
Now to just get over there.
She's actually super tiny. She's actually like a foot tall. Which is why the world is so scary to her. She's actually like an inch tall. These are really... This is what mice look like to her. You are adorable. You know that little kitty. You really don't want me playing this game. And you know what? I don't want to play the game either. But listen, these hard-working people have earned 19 more
Maybe a
minutes
nice
of
flash can
Tokyo
blind those dino
Scramble.
things.
So I need him to be looking my way if I want to flash him
There's light coming
properly.
from that
You
direction.
boys over here. Actually, all velociraptors are
Now
girls and all
just get
T-Rexes
over
are
there.
boys. We all know this. I don't make the rules. Okay, that kind of worked.
No way.
Okay, so the flash doesn't actually work for super long. It took me a good while to
Maybe a
realize you were
nice flash
referencing
can blind
Ant-Man,
those
the
dino
popular Ant-Man film, and not the super niche,
light coming from that
unpopular
direction.
Ant Bully film. Because as a kid, the Ant Bully film scared the shit out of me.
Now to just get over
The
there.
dude is mean to ants, so they shrink him down to ant size, and his parents try and kill him.
Whoa.
Horrific film. I was already afraid of movies where the kid gets forcibly transformed into something, but being turned into an ant by ants that want to kill you, that was a weird
Maybe a
movie.
nice flash can
Granted,
blind
I was
those
afraid of
dino
everything as a
things.
kid, but you get my point.
There's light coming from that direction.
I want you guys to weigh on this because you seem very.
Now to just
Oh.
get over there.
Why don't you just get over it? Wait. Okay. So the flash doesn't like work for long. Oh, I need to hold sprints. And then my heart rate goes all the way up. Alright, let's try and get my heart rate back then. Holy shit. I think it played a sound effect. Well, welcome to the club. Now you get decisions on what games we play in the future. Time to spin that wheel. Oh, sorry. This doesn't apply to you. But it is the one you landed on. There we go. It took a little bit. See, every time somebody follows subs, I think the sub one is off. I assume we probably have around 15. Because it didn't go up or down. I don't actually know. Unless someone else wants to... This isn't a scheme, honestly. If somebody wants to gift another sub... I don't actually think the number goes up or down. I'm going to assume we already have 15. There was no real stretch goal for that. But every Monday, It's normally around 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, as opposed to this being at nighttime. We do this thing called threads, where we let everyone in the chat vote on which thread we follow, and then we let the subs in the chat vote on which game we move forward with. Granted, we've already decided all the games for all of them, so I am planning on finishing Scott Pilgrim before the new one, if the chat allows it, the fates allow. If only I wasn't saving all my money for Tomodachi Life. That's a good point. Hey, I'm going to be streaming Tomodachi Life, though. Not that that changes anything about what you just said. I'm just letting you know that you are smart to be doing that. But look how hungry he is. Look how starving he is. This is manipulative. Sorry, I got to fight this dinosaur. Just remember, if somebody does sub, the number said 13. So if somebody subs and then we go back and it's still 13, then that shit is broken. Have you guys ever seen Total Drama? I want to do that, but on Tomodachi Life. A little underrated series called Total Drama. You may have heard of it. I only recently just now heard of it. It's actually pretty bad.
More of those things. They're everywhere. I just don't
I
understand.
love the term "those things."
Keep it together, Ian.
Love that show. Grew up with that.
has to be a
Oh,
way
well then,
out of this.
unironically, I might have a YouTube channel you might want to check out. I'm fucked. This dinosaur is gonna eat the shit out of me. Eat the shit out of me? So only Total Drama characters? No, it's gonna be original stream characters that we've invented throughout the lineage of these streams. But there will be weekly eliminations. I watched your Izzy video. Okay, so you are familiar. You guys should check out BH Ultra on YouTube.com. He talks about Total Drama once a year. The most wonderful time of the year. 6-7. Okay, so... Oh. Hold up. He doesn't see me, does he? Crouch. He is right behind me, isn't he? This shit fucking sucks. Okay, let's try and do this flash correctly. Flash. Can I get down here and then
There's light coming
flash?
from that direction.
Flash. Kinda worked.
Now to just get over there.
I have to hold the sprint button. Keep forgetting to do. Dude, get on the train! Catch our breath. That just happened. Did I just get killed by that dinosaur with my freaking teeth? Why should she get winded after 2 seconds of running? Don't judge her. Again, she's an inch tall. The wind is so strong for her. Every time I tell my wife this story, she goes, "Aw," but as a kid, during recess, when it was particularly windy days, I would hold on to the basketball hoop because I was legit. It felt like I was legitimately gonna get carried away, like fly away. Like it was, the wind was pushing my entire body. Can I do it at least like a cool slide? I'm just gonna stay under here, man. Fuck it. It's right in front of me, isn't it? Did it just do a fucking Mario stomp on me? You could have discovered flight. You should have let go. Yeah, but I liked my kid life. Fuck my kid life, dude.
There's light coming from that direction.
Flash.
Now to just get over there.
Jesus Christ. And get on the train. Plush, you still here? How's Plush feeling? Wonder if I can keep upselling. Hey, listen, we'll never know if the sub number goes up. Don't you guys want to see that wheel spin again? How long would you last? How long would you last in this scenario? I don't know why she's leaving. I would wait in the first train car. I wouldn't even get to the dinosaur part. If there was a train crash and I was in it and I was the only survivor, I'm staying there until the fucking authorities find my body.
More of those things.
What if I just keep
They're
sneaking?
everywhere.
Maybe my fatal
just
flaw is that I keep
Don't
sprinting.
understand. Keep it together,
Never mind.
There has to be a way out of this.
I know that, like, you know, it's a Switch game, but it is like a horror adult game. Weird lack of blood, right? When they bite her.
Maybe a nice flash can blind those dino things.
Maybe a nice flash can kill those dinosaurs.
There's light coming from
Those
the direction.
dino things. Okay, so you know dino is short for dinosaur. You know what a
Just get over
dinosaur
there.
is. But you don't. You keep calling these things or dino things. Kick the dinosaurs to death. Well, just remember, Anne is an inch tall. These dinosaurs are actually about like 2 inches tall. Honestly, I think the strat might be to sneak, and when you're about to get run up, then flash them. Easier said than done. Easier said than run. Let's see what we can do. Oh, he's pissed, huh? Okay, I'm gonna wait for this one to
What are those
fully...
things? They're everywhere.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna wait for this
just
one to turn
don't
back the other way, and then I'm
understand.
gonna start... Okay, like this.
Keep it together, Anne. There has to be a way
Never
out.
mind, he saw me. Okay, so I sprint across there. I should sprint across there. You guys don't gotta type that way. Listen, Go-Kart, you have a sub badge, which means you have access
Maybe
to
a nice
all of our
flash can blind
emotes
those
now.
dino things.
I mean, you guys all
There's light coming from
you
that
guys all have
direction.
access to the chip ones. The chip ones are free. But you get access to all that shit. Legit, what are you supposed to do? I think run and then crouch. Ah, I almost made it too. Oh, true. Hey, tell your friends. Here, I'll wait right here for the emotes. Pear Champ. That one's gonna look. Damn, there he goes. The frame rate on this is nasty. That's disgusting.
Maybe a nice flash can blind those dino
Yeah, nice
things.
flash. Got it.
There's light coming from that direction.
Flash. Sprint.
Now to just get over
Jesus Christ, Anne, get on the train. Anne, the train. We're fine. We're fine here. I think my strategy was correct. Of crouching, and then when there's no cover, sprint, and then when there's cover again, crouch. Doesn't use Twitch often. He doesn't know where the emotes were. Low. Hey, listen, he don't got internet. Oh, but you guys do use Twitch often, is what you're saying. I mean, you got that 2024 badge. What is that badge meant to convey, actually? I've seen people with it before. Listen, either you got it or you don't. You guys came at just the right time. We just lost a regular chatter for being weird.
They're everywhere.
I don't know.
I just
Wait
don't
till he turns around.
understand. Keep it together, Anne.
Twitch recap.
has to be
Oh,
a
I
way
see.
out of this.
Not a huge Twitch head. I used my Prime sub to an account, and they gave me access to Resident Evil 2 Remake. See, that's my thing. Is like obviously I do more YouTube because I watch a lot of YouTube. So like I know what I want to see on YouTube, and that's what I do. I don't really watch a whole lot of Twitch, so I'm kind of like trial and erroring what it would be good for a stream. I'm doing my best. We do annual events. Sometimes the next upcoming one should be the yearly gaming roulette. Oh, I'm fucking cooked, huh? That sucks, man. You gotta go away. Does this one see me? Alright, I'm going under. Well. Ah, they got me. Classic Anne. Gaming roulette, what's that entail? We get 4 people together, and we pick a specific console. Actually, write this down. If you go to the BH Ultra Turbo, all one word, Guard, go ahead and link that. The BH Ultra Turbo YouTube channel right now, you can find the compilations of the 2020, 2021, and 2022 gaming roulettes, where we pick specific consoles. And we spin a wheel of a bunch of games for those consoles, multiplayer games. And whoever wins the most games by the end of the night is the gambling champion. And in 2020, we did it for the GameCube. In 2021, we did the PlayStation Multi-Tap. 22, we did the original Xbox. 23 was the N64. 24 was the Nintendo Switch. and 25 was the Dreamcast. So I don't know what we're doing for the upcoming one. Hopefully it's a little bit of like a family reunion. We'll see how it turns out. Guard, if you can... I mean, I could link it too, but... If I got Turbo open right now. I'm closing out of the walkthrough, but it's probably fine because we only have so much time left in this game anyway. Copy link. Whoa, copy that. Start with this one. You'll figure the rest out. I mean, like, this is realistically, this is a one-time thing. You guys just got sidetracked doing something else. But if you genuinely like the streams, I recommend sticking around.
There's light coming from
I only
that
say that because this isn't the time I regularly stream. Tomorrow, which we do every Saturday night, around 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm going to assume you guys are on the East Coast as well. We do this thing called Friend Slop. Every other week, we play random Steam games, but every other week, adjacent to those or perpendicular, we play Grand Theft Auto Online. And I play with the denizens of my Patreon Discord server that pay a monthly fee to support the channel and also to be in that server that you have to be an adult to be in. And we do that every Saturday. And then on Monday, it's 1 to 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, where we do the thread thing I talked about, where we all vote on which game I continue with. And then Tuesday, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is the regular Switch to Ultra podcast. Wednesday, if we're back to a normal schedule, we've been doing... right back here, if you can see it at all, Lego Pirates of the Caribbean. And we've been doing that because that won the previous year's donation fund, which is currently now going towards putting something in that quarter, where the top bidder got to pick a game, and that game ended up being Lego Pirates of the Caribbean, meaning I have to play it for either 11 streams or until I fully 100% the game. If I play it for 11 and I'm close to 100%ing it, I'll keep playing it. And then Thursday is the regular rotational Switch 2 day. And the reason I'm doing it today on Friday is because I got sick the last 2 days. I'm still sick, but I'm feeling better. And I wanted to make up for lost time. And also a lot of Switch 2 games came out. Dude, honestly, I came here because Connery's Pants Fortnite Friday wasn't going anywhere. But I don't really care about that anymore. I'm staying here. I'm here now as well. I haven't played Lego Pirates, but I do own every Lego game. But you haven't played it? That's fair, honestly. There's a lot of games in my backlog I don't own. So what we've been doing every Monday is this thing I like to call threads, or just following threads, where there were 4 different ideas I had as like a concurrent theme this stream, or this year, on top of playing games like the new Lego Batman, that Marvel fighting game, that Avatar fighting game, that Invincible fighting game, new Pokemon, new GTA, all the stuff I wanted to play. Threads, the 4 ideas I came up with were playing all my original Xbox games, because it's the 25th anniversary of the original Xbox. Playing a bunch of games that came out in 2021, because 5 years since 2021. Holy shit, fireworks? 100%ing 3D collectathons, which are from any years. Or playing through From Software games, because there's a Nintendo Switch 2 From Software game that comes out this year. And normally the rule is... Oh, you're okay, kitty. You don't need to be trembling, buddy. Normally, the rule is once we pick a game in that thread, we cannot move on to the next game in the thread until we 100% or 11 streams that game. And currently, we've decided for the original Xbox game, we've picked Cars for the original Xbox. For 2021, we've picked the Scott Pilgrim game that I'm hoping to finish this upcoming Monday, because the next Scott Pilgrim game comes out like a week after that. And the 3D platformer collectathon we picked was Gex 64, or Gex Enter the Gecko. And we've done this for like 4 Mondays, or just 4 days in general. It's probably more than that. And nobody has picked the From Software yet. So, you know, I'm gonna stuff the ballots. If you guys are here on Monday, you should vote for Scott Pilgrim so I can at least finish it. Okay, I think I'm safe-ish. I haven't watched all the Pirates movies. I haven't watched any of the Pirates movies, but maybe I should do that once I complete movies in the games. Okay, I gotta fucking hoof it. I thought there'd be like a door here or something. Yikes. What time will you be live? Which day? On Monday, 1 to 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So ET. That's 45. 1. 1 hour 15, so 2:15. So that'll be 5:15. Yeah, that lines up. How do you have that emote? Wait, you don't have a sub, or maybe you did? Wait, why do you have that sub badge or that emote? You know what? Teach their own. I'm glad you got it. I'd be in school, unfortunately. Okay, so it sounds like you guys are normally busy around stream time. Just know, I use channel points. Oh shit! What did you also know? While I'm going over this, this game's about to end soon anyway. Every time there is a WWE Premium Live event, the day before we do our own wrestling show in 2K24, where we simulate our own universe mode, and these are going to be the Tomodachi Life-esque characters. Something called Ultraverse Wrestle Bets, where you can bet your channel points on each individual match. And if you bet your points and then the person you pick wins, then you get even more channel points. All building up until the channel prize, which is the... I won't spoil the Ultra Prize. I hope you guys are going to be around for a while. Okay, next game is fucking what? Pool room billiard? Yeah, sure. We can get 45 minutes out of this. Probably more than Tokyo Scramble. Okay, this game has 0 followers. If this game has 0 fans, I'm dead. But this is a Switch 2 exclusive. Thank you, Bandai Namco. See, this is the kind of experience you can only get by purchasing the Switch 2. Do I have to play with a Joy-Con? Okay, evidently not. I just hit A on the controller. Let's do a tournament. Oh, Tokyo, of course. That's where people play billiards. They really are up on the ante in the Switch 2, huh? Yep. Okay, I'm you. Oh, shit. Okay. So we're playing... Lag. We're playing, like, street rules. In order to play is dedicated by lag. Players shoot their cue ball to the far cushion. The player whose ball returns the rest closest. Hold that thought, everybody. You want to play pool, baby? Peggle 3. Should recommend everyone. I'm kind of like Connor Eats Pants if he was a guy. If he was kind of non-binary with it. What do you think, Giddy? This is going to make it really hard to play pool. Can I just sneak my hand? Oh, it fucking breaks my heart every time. I ruined it. Get yourself situation, buddy. Pool is very many fans, including your cat, apparently. Listen, I like regular pool. What is this utter woke nonsense? Got it. Hit a ball with a thing. Okay, there's a camera button. Also, I'm not normally this sick, so... Okay, the cat has now jumped at the TV. I think he's following the ball. He's currently swiping at the cue ball. Okay. So now we play actual pool. Okay, here we go. Set up in a diamond? Yeah, in the middle. I'm getting way worse. Hold on. Holy shit. Okay. I hit it really hard, but I got nothing in. Also goes without saying what I hope you feel better. I mean, see, people have been worried about me because I didn't stream the last 2 days, and then I came back and I had a cough. So it sounds bad, and it is bad. But this is significantly less sick than I was the previous 2 days. So I'm like already getting better. Come on, man. So, you know, today I'm better than I was the previous day. The previous day I was better than the day before that. Tomorrow I'll probably be better than this. I fucking suck at this shit. This is one of the few video games where I'm probably better at the game in real life. That sounds so braggy, but, like, I promise I'm not good at any other thing. For whatever reason, billiards is the one thing I've decided Which is like the lamest one to be good at. Sick board James reference, by the way. Change player. Ball in hand. Ball in the hand is worth 3 in the scuff. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. What's wrong with me? Let's just use all the power. Why not, right? We want that blue bit to, like... There we go. Ha-ha! Huzzah! My classic catchphrase. This... When I was talking about the bowling alley earlier, they had a little... What? Clearly, I don't know enough about pool. Pool's like Uno, right? Depends on who you play with. But I described it as a basement game because they had it at the bowling alley, and I kind of wanted to play it, but she didn't really want to fuck with it. It was Valentine's Day. Did that work? I'm just hitting shit. I'm just clacking balls together. And pool is very much a basement game. It's a game you play when it's in your friend's basement, but you wouldn't, like, go out purposefully just to play pool. Welcome back, Just Kinda Josh. Puno. I have war flashbacks over the Ubisoft Uno game, dude. The one that comes free with every Xbox? Oh, I'm familiar. Also, I feel like there's not... Am I stupid? There's, like, one stripe on here, so... Oh, we're both going for this ball? Alright, well, let's... Two pocket. Oh, we're going up in order. I see. Okay. This is lag, then. I get it. I got billiard just like Persona 5 Royale. Alright, so this is risky, what I'm about to do. Huzzah, indeed. And I get to keep going, because I didn't foul this time. I think. The game may have just crashed. Alright, thank God. Ugh. Is that a scratch? I didn't hit anything. Holy moly. Persona mentioned Persona 4 Golden when? I played it twice on stream. Listen, man. Currently, the donation goal is for putting something in the corner. Once it's spring, maybe we'll put a little goal for what game we want to play next. And then you put your money where your mouth is. Or you can get a goddamn sub badge so we can ring the bell and spin the wheel again and see if this number actually goes up. Pear. Was anyone here for the Pear Champ story? Listen, if you don't know, you'll find out by watching the next Smash video. That will hopefully... I mean, it's definitely the next video I'm releasing. Just a matter of when that is. The money on Bobmara Cyberpunk. I can't... It sounded like I said that wrong, but I didn't. Alright, let's do this the silly way. Alright, guys, now a silly one. Oh, shit. Hold up. At least I made it harder for him, right? For Hana. No fucking shot. What? What does this guy know about Billy Billiards anyway? You played Outer Wilds? I haven't, but my buddy Ranch keeps recommending it to me. Shout out Ranch, a nickname coined by our good longtime chatter, Just Kinda Josh, who was here for the first Lego game I played on stream. Technically second, actually. I'm a fucking liar. I'm a fire in my laser. I'm a liaring my phaser. Sorry, I'm sick today. Can I excuse all my bad jokes and the fact that I'm sick and unwell? Manuel. Oh, that one. Okay, nice. We hardly knew ye. Okay, 8 ball. See, normally in regular pool, you want to not get the 8 ball in. I like the jazzy background music. The jokes are good. It's also 22:37 p.m. Please talk like a normal person. It's fucking 10 p.m. 10:37. Also, I mean, you're right. 1034. I don't know where you got those additional 3 numbers. That's on you, man. Or were you just expecting me to not read that chat in 3 minutes? Which, considering me, pretty likely. Big fan of the soundtrack here. I thought this was going to be like a glorified mobile game, but unironically, I do like this more than Tokyo Scramble. I'm glad you agree on military time being done. I was just in the UK for 2 for 2 weeks. Europe does that for everything. Alright. Subaru! Holy shit, I need to fight Subaru in the finals. I hate when they're mean to Subaru. How come Subaru participated in No SpongeBob Day? Who the fuck is Subaru? Sorry, Patrick. Sometimes I call him Subaru. So am I trying to get closer to the dot or just closer to me? Closer to God. Okay, so we're going up. Okay, this is... Okay, billiards, you go in order. I'm learning a lot. Well, now that I know what my target is, I can kind of hone in. I want to fight Subaru so effing bad. Very We Play coded. We Play developed by NetherRealm Games. You fucking idiot. Oh. I couldn't possibly fuck this up. I almost did, though. Oh! Alright, guard, or anyone that's here, go ahead and clip that. Combination, is he allowed to do that? Or did he lose by getting a 7? So we don't have to do them in order. This is rough. This is rough to watch. Mr. Ultra, gotta know, Team Fire Red or Leaf Green? So, I'm pretty sure, I like to assume, you can tell it's gonna be a fucking story when I start it with so. I like to believe that, like, oh, all of the video games, especially Pokemon games, that I own, I've had since I was a kid, right? And I bought Leaf Green later in life, and it's very clearly one of those reproduction carts you get from eBay that's like, the internal battery doesn't work, and it's like, man, I got scammed. I got one of those later in life, but I have my copy of Fire Red I had as a kid. But I'm pretty sure, I'm almost certain, I had Leaf Green as a kid, and then I gave it away, and then I got Fire Red. That could be entirely wrong, because I remember using Charmander as a starter, and remember having... Because I watched Lou Roy's Pokemon walkthroughs as a kid, and when he got Sapphire, I got Sapphire. But I remember thinking it was weird that, like, I had Leaf Green and he had Fire Red. But, like, my childhood save is Fire Red. And my starter in that game was a Bulbasaur, a Venusaur, named just a plant after Total Pokemon Island. That's a whole thing. But I remember having a Charmander starter and a different game. I could be misremembering this whole thing. All of that to say, Fire Red. Because Fire Red has Arcanine and Primeape, and Arcanine and Primeape are out of, like, if I had to make a party for each individual generation, that's my Kanto party. I need... Did I just get the 8-ball in? Oh, thank God. I need Primeape and Arcanine. Those are some of my favorite, just Pokemon in general. Speaking of favorite Pokemon, you want to come up here, Entei? You want to know why your name is Entei? See, that's the thing, like, if you ask me my top 10 Pokemon, it's not really a diverse list. It's probably just 2 different Pokemon repeated over and over again. Like, Arcanine and Entei are both in my top 10 when they're more or less the same idea. At the same time, Sableye, Sneasel, Aipom are in my top 10, and they're all just like, you know, freaky little purple guy. Gligar's also on there. What's going on, baby? I'm gonna hit this button, don't worry about me. If you hear sound effects, it's because Entei's playing with them right now. Yeah, fuck it. Let's get them both in. Guess we both ain't shit. Rough. Purple guy! Also, it's named Entei? Yeah, Megatron and Entei. I named one, my roommate named the other. Take a wild guess. I can tell you I don't know shit about Transformers. The Emperor, Quackaball, Cherim, top 3. But if you had... If you had to build a party about an individual generation, you know? Okay, let's go ahead and line this shit up. Like, my Kanto party, it has to have Primeape and Arcanine. I love Golduck, I love Haunter. What else do I like? Tangela. If we're counting just the Kanto versions, then no Tangrowth, just Tangela. Also, I'm assuming that this party is without a starter, right? I genuinely really like Raichu. Like, every other generation, I have a favorite starter. Kanto's kind of tough, even though, obviously, it's Charmander. But I think Charmander's a little overdone. But I earnestly love Raichu, and I think it's because Raichu doesn't get as much attention as Pikachu, or even Pichu. So my team would have an evolved Pikachu, or Raichu. I love Chubby, because, like, the Pikachu's on Ozempic and all that shit, but, like, they kept Raichu relatively chubby. Okay, so I have 5 and he has 3. So even if he nails this, he can't win. Purple Mio. I think I already got it in the pocket. That's a little billiard speak there for you. What the fuck did I just do? Alright, just end this, man. I already won. Is there no mercy rule in this game? Raichu I adore. Legend Arceus made me even more of a fan. I already love Pikachu. See, like, I like Charizard, but I feel like because the games kind of overdo the Charizard thing, that I... It's not an industry plant Pokemon, but, like, maybe I care too much about what other people think, but I'm like, but everyone says Charizard. I don't want to be a fake gamer girl. Couldn't possibly fuck that up. Johto, I mean, already some of my favorite Pokemon, like not just specific generation, but like top 10, Entei, Aipom, Sneasel, Gligar. That's 4 right there. Totodile. Fuck, I wanted to face Subaru. Alright, maybe I get to face him again. I gotta face the guy who beat Subaru. So, you're my opponent for the finals. Awesome. Pool is the most fun when you're up against someone tough, you know? Why are we talking like his Pokemon? Sorry. The way Charizard is overdone makes me love him more. Like, yes, keep glazing my goats. Swoop glazing they goat. So what did I just... Yeah, those 5. Do I want to put fucking Teddy Ursa in there? I feel like maybe it's because it's an early Mon, and I already really like it, but, like... I feel like Hoot Hoot's one of my favorites as well. Unless there's, like, a Johto Mon I'm missing. I think those would be the 6. Did I miss one? Sneasel, Gligar, Aipom, Entei. Feraligatr. Did I say Feraligatr out loud? The Totodile line. Oh, fuck. Fucking Tyranitar. Again, generic-ass answer, but it's the right answer. And then we have Sceptile, Sableye. This one's a little bit more tough. I've never, like, properly used a core fish on my team, but you're realize... Oh, wait, no, sorry. Fucking... Sableye. Sceptile. Cacturn. Crawdaunt. This is the first generation that added dark types, and obviously I like shit that's dark and edgy. This one's tricky, actually. I feel like I don't love enough Hoenn Pokemon. But that's just 4. I don't know much about Pokemon. All I remember is playing Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire as a kid and loving it. You were a kid when those came out? I guess I was 12. Sorry, earlier when you guys said you had class, is this like adult college classes, or are we doo-doo diaper babies up in my chat? I gotta draw the line somewhere. Dull college classes on my end. Kid being like 12 them out. Okay, just make it sure. I know, like, I've talked about this before. I can't, like, bar people from the chat, right? Unless they, like, do some, like, legitimately heinous or offensive shit, I'm not gonna ban them. But if I figure out a chatter as a kid, I try and push them in the direction of, like, hey, you should leave. I'm not gonna say this isn't a safe place for kids, you know? I'm not gonna reach to the screen and fucking diddle you. But, you know, I don't like censoring myself. And I don't intend to. This is not a stream for children. Especially how late we're streaming right now, you know? I go off of Adult Swim rules. There's no way of me knowing for sure that 100% of my audience is children, but as long as I don't condone children in my audience, I'm not responsible, right? I think if, maybe this is projecting a little bit, but if you're a content creator, a YouTuber, streamer, whatever, and you are aware that most of your audience is children, and you're okay with it, then the responsibility of taking care of them is sort of on you. Whereas I constantly protest having doo-doo diaper babies. I don't want them anywhere near my videos or server or stream. I do my best to make them feel not welcome. Because then the responsibility is not on me. There's been enough distance that I can talk about it now, even though it was really upsetting at the time, because when I was like, we were pretty close, and I earnestly thought we were friends, but our Patreon Discord server is 18 plus only, and 2 people lied about their age to get into the server. As soon as we found out, they were swiftly removed, right? Because that's the one rule we have. But it was really upsetting. But that thing is like, if they lied about their age and joined the server and saw something inappropriate, but they lied about, that's on them, right? They're the ones that lie. Because I can't individually card everyone, but I can ask you in the Patreon chat if you're an adult, and if you say to me yes, and then some traumatizing shit happens, like I have it in text that you said you were an adult, and you lie. Like, this sounds too fucking legal. Oh, now we're in Hong Kong. I guess we're never gonna fight Subaru, huh? It's fully on them, yes. PST is the best one. Not very woke of you. That's fair. That's on me for not recognizing other time zones as valid time zones. PST best time zone? No, it's fucking not. EST, maybe. Oh, you're not on the left side or the right side of the country. You're not on the south or the north. You're in the middle. Dude, pick a fucking side. Stop riding the fence. Either be West Coast or East Coast. Don't split the middle. EST is literally the objective best time zone. Okay, so you do agree. Taking back my sub for the PST slander. It's too late, but you can publicly slander me in the public eye. So yeah, like, it was upsetting because one of the Discord contributors, like, I'm not on that, like, parasocial shit, but, like, honestly, while we're talking about it, I feel like parasocial relationships are really only an issue if you have a predominantly, like, child audience. Okay, now we're playing regular pool. That was the wrong direction. Well, whatever. Let's mix it up a little bit. But, like, to me, if you're someone just who has seen my video, and then you're commenting like we know each other, we do not know each other. But if you're, like, in my chat, or in my server, or in my Patreon, and we're talking every week, then yeah, of course we're gonna become friends. I don't have a high barometer for friendship, you know? People I work with who I have nothing in common with, just because they're the only people around you become friends with. So I thought that, like, it's like, oh, me and this person are pretty good friends, because, you know, I'm just talking all the time. Not all the time, not, like, privately, but, like, in the server, obviously, you know? And it was upsetting to hear that they were lying the whole time. But you live and you learn. That's why the previous stream I kind of went on a semi-rant, not really, about being like, the recent Discord ID verification stuff is really bad for privacy, but I don't think it's inherently a bad idea because Like, I was a kid on the internet. I had unadulterated access. If you want to be on TikTok, YouTube, whatever. But, like, I don't think kids should be on Twitter or Discord. That's where I draw the line. If you want to be on anything else, that's fine. Just any of the ones that are predominantly not safe for work, I don't think kids should be on. Even, like I don't think this is a hard rule for me, right? Obviously, like, exception to the rule or whatever. True, especially Twitter. But I didn't, like, completely unreal. I didn't even... What I'm getting at is I made my Twitter account senior year of high school, not because I was waiting until I was 18, but just because, like, I don't know, I just didn't want one until then. And I think that account's gone now anyway. That scared me. Sorry, the cat's hitting the soundboard. Now he's trying to move my mouse. Not even from, like, a responsibility standpoint, but, like, you know, it's annoying to have mostly kids in your audience. And did I just do that? No. I'm fucking losing hard. Dude, the Hong Kong scene is entirely different. I won a Tokyo tournament and thought I was hot shit. Now Hong Kong's running my fucking pockets. Okay, but Wu still has to get the 8 ball. And second purple ball. Jesus Christ. Okay, Wu still has to get the 8 ball. But they're fucking set up perfectly for the 8 ball. But if they call it and get it in the wrong pocket, then they lose automatically. Okay. The stakes are high. So you said you don't know much about Transformers? I know a little bit. I need to lock the fuck in. I was being too la-di-da about this shit. This is serious. Jesus Christ, man. Okay, well, at least there's no way he can hit the 8 ball with hitting one of my balls. He can do this, trust me. Woo, such a chud. Lock in. What the hell? That would have been good for me. That would have been a good BH Ultra win. Okay, well, let's see if I couldn't possibly fuck this up. Maybe I'm using too much force. Fun detected, sending Wu to your residence. No fun allowed. Wait, I want to hit the blue ball. Alright. High risk, high reward. Alright, so Wu has a greater discrepancy. Well, I have the discrepancy, but I have to... Fuck it. If it works, it works. No, don't send Wu to my house, no! You trade in 1 chud, you get 3 more. You cut off a chud's head and it grows 2 back. Get that, especially with doing Pokemon streams and such. I always big on making sure everyone in the audience was 20 plus. Yeah, like if you... Sometimes it's tough. If you're talking about something... It's like if you were talking about like My Little Pony and then you're like, oh, why are there kids here? Like, it's inevitable. I talk about Total Drama a lot, evidently, once a year. And I feel like that is when I get the most... Probably because, you know, those are the most popular videos. I just lost, I think. Yeah. So obviously, statistically, more children are going to watch. And I like to think they're children because they're so annoying. I like to believe that adults do not act like this. But in my experience of doing YouTube, it's been like 4 years now. Probably 3.5. Let's run it back. I think I can do this. Total Drama fans have been the most annoying and entitled. Rivaled only by how annoying Star Wars fans are. They're not even entitled. They just are annoying. Okay. Let's do some fuck shit with this. Let's move a bunch of bullshit around the table. Alright, Stripes. Star Wars fan here, you are right. See, that's the thing is I love Star Wars, but I hate Star Wars. Sorry, heavens. Well, I fucked that shit up. Fuck it up. Hey, fuck it up. Star Wars fans, clear Total Drama fans in terms of annoying. Star Wars fans gotta be all-timer bad. Yeah, but I'm saying, like, me as a creator, Total Drama fans are not more annoying than Star Wars fans, but they are more entitled. Not all of them, I'm generalizing. The most annoying one. You know, you only know about the most vocal ones. Did he just get my ball in? Because my most popular videos are Total Drama videos, they think I want to be one of those YouTubers who, like, just does one thing. And I would hate doing one thing. And they're like, oh, you should just keep only making Total Drama videos. I made it very clear it's just a once-a-year thing. Probably not clear enough, because I think in the second year I said I'm not doing this anymore, and then the views really fell off after that. But I think I just fell off, you know? It's sort of... I was really dreading it for a while, but I think falling off is sort of a freeing feeling, and maybe this is cope. But, like, from a living standpoint, as long as I, like, make enough on Patreon to get by, and I have those, like, 1,000 people that will support me no matter what, I think I'm good. Can't imagine just doing one thing if I were to do content. Yeah, I mean, like, some people do it, and they get a lot of enjoyment out of it. You should do what you want to do. I have nothing against people who do one thing, right? I have friends who only do Total Drama. But, like, I wouldn't be happy doing it. And if you're making video... I fucked that up. If you're making videos for other people, then you can tell in the video that they don't really care. Like, I don't hate any of my videos, but, like, I'd be lying if I told you my heart was fluttering about making a second Kids' Choice Awards video. I just don't like leaving stones unturned, and I tried to wrap it up. I didn't even think people wanted a sequel to that. Your vids hit because not just the same thing over and over, plus fall off is crazy when you have only gone up in your work. I mean, are you talking about quality or are you talking about numbers? Because I'm talking about numbers. Which again, the numbers don't matter, but like, as long as I'm making my rent, I'm good. Because I want to, obviously, I love what I'm doing. And also, last year when I was really worried that I was running broke, the Izzy video wasn't monetized. Now it is monetized, and I'm not going to, like, pocket watch or nothing, but I haven't uploaded any videos in February, and I probably just won't until the very end, right? The Smash video's done. And in February alone, almost made my rent. Give or take like $500, $600. So the goal is to make enough, just barely enough, popular videos that people will watch every month, and I'll get residuals on that. That will pay for my frivolous, selfish side projects. I guess is what I'm getting at. And we're sort of at it, right? Because still to this day, people watch that Izzy video. Not enough to fund my living on its own. But if I can have like 3, 4, 5 videos that people watch every month, then I could probably at least pay my rent. On top of Patreon as well. Patreon's been doing pretty well. We're very far from our stretch goal. And I'm realizing now as I'm going through the nudes era that I'm probably going to have to talk about Goosebumps anyway. So maybe we'll change the stretch goal. But for right now, I've said this before. I have the same stance every time. Despite how often I bring it up, it sounds like I'm coping. But, like, I'd rather be broke doing this, which is what I love, than, like, comfortable doing something I don't care about. Maybe my tune will change. I can pride myself on I've never made a video I didn't want to make. I've never taken a sponsorship I didn't believe in. I stand by my morals. People fund the videos, and the people are the most important part. Even aside from, like, literally giving me money, just, like, the actual, like, just showing up. Showing up for streams, showing up for videos, showing up for any of it. Here's the thing that's been bugging me recently, and I'll be earnest about this. And this is how I can tell... I might just be big upping myself. I can tell that my priorities are probably in the right place. That I've been getting a lot of patrons recently. Not a lot, but like, you know, about 1/6 of what I'd like to have. Pretty good. Better than what it used to be. And I sold people on this by saying like, hey, I'm going to do this weekly show. So people are getting their money's worth. And I have a lot more patrons because of it. But every time I do the show, there's like 3 people watching live. And that's fine. People watch on their own time. People have busy schedules. But that's like, I would honestly rather... What I care about in the Patreon is people, like, being able to engage and showing up. And maybe everyone's got, like, social anxiety. Listen, we've all been there. But noticing that, like, for me, holy shit, it's more important that people view the videos than it is people give me money, I guess is what I'm getting at. Even though, you know, you have to pay money to be in the Patreon. But it's, like, bothering me specifically that people are paying money to be in the Patreon but aren't watching the videos, because then I feel bad. It's like, oh, shit, I'm not doing something right. You gotta stop full powering every shot. Absolutely not. I will not. I will never stop doing that. I lost. We got, what, like 11 more minutes in this game? Probably closer to 10. We could at least beat Wu. We're not winning this tournament, but we could at least beat Wu. We got pretty decently close this time. I just gotta have a better start. It's over, man. Oh, heavens. I'm stalling so I don't kind of play Xenoblade. Alright, our third attempt. It's either I win or I lose. Either way, it's over. But look what full power does for me. Is it closer to that white dot or closer to the back wall? I could be such an ass and say you lost because you full powered every shot. Listen, I lost because I chose to lose. And one thing you gotta know if you're gonna keep watching these streams, you're allowed to call me out, you're allowed to argue, but I am stubborn as hell. If I put my mind to beating a game a certain way, I will do that, even if it's antithetical to actually beating the game. I will dedicate hours towards beating a game a certain way just to prove that I can. Check this shit out. Full power. Not out of spite, not out of rage, but just to show you that it's possible. 13 pocket. Full power. 11 pocket. Set up the dominoes and they will fall. Check this shit out. Ready? Full power. 14 pocket. 14 bank shot. 12 and 15. If we should have bet money on this. I've been hustling the whole time. Full power. 15 bank shot. Honestly, I have no knowledge about pool. Did you just change your chat color? Am I having a stroke? Full power. 12, bank shot. Alright, now watch me fuck this up because I call the wrong pocket. Why do you actually teach these kids instead of handing out a freaking pocket? Yeah, that one. Maybe this was a bad idea. Ah. Alright. Well, let's see how Wu matches my turn. These Twitch menus are hard to navigate. Don't I know it, brother? Alright, I'm doing the same pocket. I'm gonna have to maneuver around the orange, but I'm doing it again. Full power. 8 pocket. And that is how you win at pool. Stubbornly, without learning a single lesson. Dude, if the cue ball went in, I would have lost. That would have been terrible timing. Pocket Packet bit is good, but I'm struggling to find a joke to express that I found it funny. Honestly, these streams are like smooth jazz, just like this game. Sometimes you just gotta let it ride. Here's the thing, right? That took like a couple minutes. We have about 6 minutes left in this game. I don't think that's gonna be enough to beat to beat Zhao. Can I quit out of this? How do I leave Hong Kong? Or am I not allowed to do that? I guess we'll just keep playing until we hit the 15-minute mark. And then we gotta jump into Xenoblade, which I'm not excited for. I know I shouldn't go into a game with expectations already, but I've never played a Xenoblade, and they don't seem very exciting to me. Okay. Why is it a combination shot? Alright. I got the solids. You're forbidden to leave by the government of Hong Kong, but they've never done any... Oh, heavens. What if I did that while playing pool? That'd be a good hustling move if I just started violently coughing before I do my move. Do your move, hey. Ugh, I was gonna say I set him up perfectly to hit my balls, but... My balls go hitless tonight. I end the night with full balls and a full wallet. What a failure of a man. Alright, let's try and get that purple shit in there. Purple shit? Huh? Oh, he's still going, huh? Yeah, I don't think I'm winning this one. The thing is about the sickness is the more I strain my voice, the easier it'll be for my body to invade the little scratches. Coughing on the chalk so no one touches it with their cue is shitty. That's a good move, though. I lost. It's over, man. This guy's stunting on me. At least I beat... I forgot the name already. Whoever I faced last time. Cough Tua. Sick on that thing. Is that anything? Guard, go ahead and clip that. Iconic BH Ultra moment. I'm Pickle Rick. Wobble of a dub dub. I don't know what's going on up there. Don't ask me about it. I think this is over. I think I lost. Unless, can I bait Zhao to get the 8-ball into the wrong hole just to, like, fuck this whole thing up? It's an easier shot for me. Oh, but I got a scratch foul. Okay. He can throw the whole game if he just calls the wrong pocket. Go-Kart got his message filtered because he used awkward terminology to describe a non-cue balls, lol. Did you say the word coloreds? Is that what you're saying? That's really funny. Sorry, I'm gross today. I'm normal. Yep, okay. Well, I'm glad Twitch is doing its job, then. That's such an old-timey slur. If somebody said that word to be racist out, I wouldn't be impressed. I think I would be more confused than anything. I would assume they were like a time traveler. I think there's a murder going on upstairs. AK-47, I got murder. Uh-oh. I get those goosebumps every time, yeah, when you're not around. I'm gonna be cutting it close. Full force. Alright. Can I beat Zhao? I've got about 2 minutes to decide. Ooh, where am I? That one's... alright, fuck it. Call it. Ooh! Oh, they were gonna clash. Okay, well, let's see if Zhao can bring this home. Okay, cutting it close, cutting it close. Out here pool maxing. I feel like this one will still be easier, right? Maybe this is a bad idea, but... Alright, full power. Full power! Don't go in that corner, please. So we're cutting a little bit into our Xenoblade time. That's fine, because it's just Xenoblade. Okay, well, the game's over. And in a night, a double-length stream where we played Pool Room, Billiard, Tokyo Scramble, the Torius Deluxe, and Mario Tennis Fever, we're going to dedicate the last 45 minutes towards Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition. That's the legitimate full title of this fucking Switch 2 game. Title has been updated. Not to pressure anyone, but 45 minutes left on the stream. If you want to get your subs in now, where's the wheel? There it is. You only have 45 minutes to do so. And the clock is ticking. Alright. It's going to be a long opening cutscene. I'm going to kick my feet up. Let's hope this game is good. I'm doubting too much. Maybe it's fine. Never played a single Xenoblade game, nor have I, so... I'm jumping in right now, which is probably the perfect time to be jumping in. The cat's hitting the sound effects again. Same sound effects, surprise. My hands are in the air, I'm not doing this. Why have you soured on it before even playing it? I haven't. It's like mostly a bit. It's it's one of those 100-hour-long RPGs. Nothing's wrong with it, just not my style. Maybe I'll love it. Maybe it'll become my favorite game, and I'll keep playing it for streams moving forward. The game now has 44 minutes, 43.5 minutes to prove its worth to me. No Kirby sound effects were in this game. I might have to get it now. Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition. Switch 2 Edition. They should be a little scribble right under it. It's just not my style of game. Nothing wrong with it. Listen, I have Xenoblade friends. I have no problem with it. Oh. Chronicles X was the Wii U game, right? This is the one with Elma? Elma was the Xenoblade character that wasn't in Smash Bros. And now there's like a new Xenoblade 3 that has a new character. So, listen, I know about Pyra Mythra, I know about Shulk. If this is Elma, I'm excited to learn something about Elma. Maybe she's the coolest one. It clearly is not the Switch 2 edition. I'll have you know, this is Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition. You're trying to distract me from the
2054 AD.
Oh shit, that's in like 30 years.
The Earth was caught in a great battle
Probably
between
55?
unknown alien
Probably
forces.
maybe 53.
Their weapons were terrifying and powerful beyond human
That's really
reckoning.
optimistic. Like, I know the game is probably
Our
a decade
planet
old
is
now, but
overrun.
like,
Its surface reduced
I guess
to
50
ash
years is a
and
long
red
time,
in the blink of
but-
an eye.
they keep doing this. Like in Back to the Future, they're gonna have hoverboards in 2015. Like, she's like, that's not that far away.
In response, they prepared
28
the
years.
Earth-led
28 years later,
colonization
the Bone Temple.
Project Exodus.
I can tell you guys of the
Were launched all across the planet.
of the 3
From every
movies
major
that have
city
come out in
on Earth.
2026 that I've seen, of Iron Lung, the Bone Temple, and Wuthering Heights.
We leapt
Iron
from
Lung
our
is the best
cradle.
one
Our
currently.
home for the
It's
last
gotta be
4.5
because of the tariffs.
billion years.
Hey, if you want to see a space
Most
battle
of the
that's based
arcs
all
never
around the
even made
trade
it out of the
trade
atmosphere.
routes, boy, do
Only
I
a
have a
small
1999 movie for you. Ireland mentioned. It's unironically good. Like, no, I'm not even like a marquee fan. I just think it's a really
The
good
white
movie.
whale.
I gave it a 4.5 because I really wanted to give it a 5. And Wuthering Heights wasn't as
After
bad. It
leaving
just,
Earth
you know,
behind,
they
we spent
removed all the
2
racial
years wandering
connotations,
in
which is a
space,
strange decision.
searching. We
And
thought
normally it
ourselves
would
as
just
the
be like,
lucky
oh, it's a
ones.
good movie other than that one
Pioneers
thing,
who'd
but like it
settled in
changes
the
a lot of
world.
the context that is still kind of there.
But our past caught up with us.
And the Bone Temple is hype moments and aura. They're good hype moments, but you know, it's the middle part of a
The
trilogy
alien
that I don't
race
really
was
care about.
unbelievable.
So I think it would have been better if
not
it was
for
all
the
just
efforts
one
of a lone
movie. If
hero,
anything, it made me
we would
just like the
never have
first
survived.
28 years later more.
Our ship took heavy damage. We lost control. With our flight systems down, the white whale was pulled into the gravitational fields of a nearby planet.
You gonna lie on the
Its
soundboard
hull
and
shattering
set
and
the sound
breaking to
together.
pieces as we plummeted toward the surface.
I heard Wuthering Heights was bad. What'd you think? Again, like, it's a very beautiful movie, and I thought it was
Since
pretty
then,
funny at times.
2 months have passed.
People who are saying it's like a 1-star or 2-star are deluding themselves. It's fine. Waiting for the movie to come out, streaming service or DVD. No, you should go to the movie theater. Look at me. Look at me in my eyes right now. I'm going to cut over to myself. Go to the movie theater and see the movie in theaters. This is the only stance I feel strongly about. Okay. So I'll notice that neither of these are Elma. Does she, like, evolve into Elma? Which of these is closest to Elma? I guess this? Wait, hold on. Let me look up what Elma looks like. I genuinely forgot. Elma Xenoblade. Oh, she has white hair. White, long hair. What the fuck am I on about? Yeah, it's close. Can I change the color? Load avatar. I don't know how tall Elma is. I'd say probably pretty big. She's a woman of color. Or as the chat would say, never mind. Kind of like around there. Freckles, no. Cheeks, no. She doesn't have cheeks. Not a mole neither. Okay, hair. It's like a middle part and it's like kind of long. No, that's too much of a bob. It's like this, but on both sides, right? It's this, but like longer. I guess it's as close as we're gonna get. What the hell is that? Roots color. We need to make this shit like white gray. I don't think she has frosted tips. I don't need to know anything about her tip. Okay. And like blue eyes with winged eyeliner. And small, kind of like that. Ish. But she still has the white eyes. Oh, she's not a cat person. Probably that. It's like blue. Yeah, like that. Oh, this is just black. Makeup, none. Wait. Oh no, her lips are like the same color as the skin. I feel like she should be darker. Eyeshadow. Here's eyeliner. Okay. Close-ish. I don't know. Who voices Elma? Hold on, let me look this up. Elma Xenoblade voice. Caitlin Glass. You know, Caitlin Glass. Why do I know the name Kira Buckland? Can I?
Hey there.
It's a pleasure.
Here goes.
I think she would sound like this. Yes. Soon enough, I will become more powerful than Elma. A weapon to surpass Elma. Oh wait, I am Elma. I didn't even pick my name. Unless the Switch is listening to me.
Attention, external access confirmed. Disengaging.
I was trying to get him to go to the theater with me and he chickened out. Dude, every opportunity...
5, 4...
Every opportunity you have to go to the theater, you should take it.
1.
We have officially wasted
Releasing hatch.
5
Please
minutes
stand
or
clear.
10 minutes of our 45-minute allotted time. We're about to waste even more. Oh, you want a scratching post? You don't want to scratch it? Alright. To each their own. Ah! Not to the pit! It burns!
Hey
See,
there.
that's Elma.
Looks like you're all in one piece.
I got it. I got it there. You saw. Yeah, I still have my sub from 6 hours ago. But because it's Subway, it's solidified. Now it's crumbling all over me. Whoa.
Careful.
You look like me.
Just take it nice and slow.
Okay, her eyes are
okay?
way more blue than
Your
I thought.
senses will need time to react.
Skin's pretty accurate, though. They actually took Elma's DNA and put it in a tube, and this is Elma 2.0. Kira Buckland did some Newgrounds era stuff. Oh shit, was she in Brawl Taunts? Is that where I know her from?
Your pod is the only one around that landed intact. Good thing I found you. My name's
$20, bro.
Elma.
Is it worth it? I
You
mean,
wanna
any
tell me
movie is
yours?
worth it. But also, you should, if you got an AMC or Regal by you, you should get that monthly deal. I
You don't
pray
even
by that
remember
shit.
your own name? It must be the stasis hangover.
Does she get to name me,
That's
or
not
do I get
good.
to name me?
Just
Tell
guess,
us.
all right?
Okay. I do this bit a lot. Where I'm just like the junior or senior version of the title character. I think it's funny. I'm Elma, but better. New Elma.
Good, there we go. What else you remember?
But maybe I should have gone with Alma,
It'll
you're
come.
right.
In the
It'll
meantime,
come.
I'll get you up to
Yeah,
speed
Brawl
here as
Taunts,
best I
that's
can.
fucking awesome. I should have chose Kira
How are your
Buckland. though.
limbs? Can you
Dude,
move?
they had Nintendo wrapped around their finger. Wasn't Byleth originally voiced by fucking Kerbifer? Nod or shake your head. That's the same thing.
We'll take it easy while you shake the stasis out of your system.
Maybe I shouldn't have done
One
that.
step
Maybe
at
all
a
your
time,
decisions in this
alright?
game matter, and that's gonna cost
First things first. You'll be needing a weapon.
Alright, you're disoriented and you don't know where you are, and you don't know your name, and
There
you
you
can't
go.
walk. But here's what we'll
Alright,
do. We'll
let's
put a
get
gun in
going.
your hands. First thing we're gonna do, we're not gonna feed you or give you water. We're gonna give you a gun. This is the perfect. It really is Elma 2.0. I'm losing my voice. Hawk Tua. Shit on that thing. Prologue. Awakening. If you've ever stumped checking nearby places marked with excellent. Hi gang, what's going on? Hello, two little kitties. What's going on here? Kitty party? No, you just want to eat my fucking sandwich, huh? Why don't you actually teach these kids instead of handing out freaking packets, yo? Freaking cats. Alright, follow the exclamation point. Got it. It's like looking in a mirror. This is awesome. And I'm like taller, too. I'm Elma, but better. and stronger. And with less blue eyes, I guess. And I sound more mature. It's really cold in the room right now, and I have the door open.
Most
And
of the
I
White
want to
Whale's
close
life
it.
pods didn't survive the crash.
I'm gonna let the
Like this
cutscene play out.
You're
And then
one
I'll
of
get
the
to my
lucky
point.
few.
We lucky few.
Right. You don't even remember the White Whale, do you? You know, the L-002? The ship we escaped Earth on? You remember Earth, right? Planet Earth. Your homeworld. Or rather, it used to be anyway. Unfortunately, it was caught in a battle between two alien forces. And destroyed. Ring any bells? Don't feel bad. It's one memory I'd like to forget. I know. It's been following me for a while now. I didn't want to alarm you, but we're going to need to defend ourselves. You up to the task?
I really am just Elma with cosmetic surgery. Like a more yassified nose. I guess that's what makes it 2.0. Anyway, what I was saying. The door is open, and it's very cold right now. But there's like 29 minutes left on stream. Instead of me getting up and closing it now, I think I could just tank through the rest of this thing. Drink my NyQuil, and then peacefully pass away in my sleep. Wait, it told me how to draw a weapon, and then I wasn't paying attention. Art, special, ability. I'll figure it out. Somebody's gonna get mad at that later, but okay. Target enemy.
Shall we? Let's see what you've got. Shadow Strike!
Okay, so it's like an action RPG. So she's just already gonna be shooting it.
Appendage destroyed.
Use art with A.
Ready? Too bad!
So it's an RPG, but you just use guns. I can get behind that as an American. As the game goes, I imagine the gameplay loop. She's already level 5. It's a buge. See, now, as we're talking to each other,
You're not half bad.
you're not half Elma.
There's plenty of work back in the city for someone who knows how to handle a weapon, you know. Hey, I'm not trying to pressure you into anything.
I just woke up and I have no memories.
It'll
You
be your
immediately want me to do
decision in the
labor?
end. But anyway, we can talk more details later.
Damn,
For
I
now,
should have played
let's keep
Xenoblade sooner.
moving.
This is just like Counter-Strike. It's not the way I would describe it. Damn, it's cold in here. Got it. Take all. It's probably all fine. Early days of the RPG, just pick up everything, you know? Alright, let's kill everyone. I'm gonna say, like, as we're talking right now. Life pod. Treasure. As we're talking right now, there's, like, right now, 27 minutes left on stream, so right? It'll be pointless to get up now. I'm just going through the game as is. I could say this is at least better than Tokyo Scramble. Can we fight a bunch of stuff? I guess that's what we're building up to. Listen, if you put a bunch of little Googas and Bebops on a map, I'm gonna go up and I'm gonna hold buttons and I'm at 100%. I get everything.
Its own reward.
See, I got my field action succeeded. Hairline receded. Level 1 target. Oh, heavens.
Very well. Let's see what you've got.
Warning.
Shadow Strike. Slide.
I mean, as long as I'm keeping my distance, you know. Something did just hit me, though. So I can't, like, actively dodge like Pokemon. I gotta... It's still an RPG, but you can just walk up to it.
Spectacularly done. Nice
Alright,
work.
let's use our arts on the next thing. Yeah, take it all. Take everything. You.
Very well. Assault Engaging. Lay down the fire shot. Firing. That's it. Melee strikes.
I'm really just hitting buttons right now.
Slide.
Can't argue with results.
Spectacularly done. We got him. Let's move.
We gotta fight everything. Now that I know I can do this, honestly, you got this, boss. She plays like Fortnite Ballistic. Sure, that might as well be true. Probably is true.
Assault Cam, take the initiative. Close in. My turn. Flame grenade. Up here. Target shoot while they're distracted.
Dead yet?
Spectacularly done. We got him. Let's move.
See, now that I'm grinding away at weak shit. Alright, this is a level 2.
Assault Hammer, take the initiative.
Is it better if I'm closer to the bee, or...
Flame grenade.
Oh, I have to fit. I see. I'm gonna sneeze. I guess Elma 2.0, they couldn't get rid of all the elements. Maybe I should have, like, armored her instead. I can't flame grenade yet.
Shadow strike.
But now I can do, like, a flame grenade. And then assault hammer, whatever's next. Fork hammer.
Have to hold out. I should heal up first.
Why was that perfect? Go to Elma 2.0. Oh, I'm Elma 2.0. Uh-oh.
Close range combat.
I forgot.
You have to hold out.
Elma 1.0's got this, I think. I'm gonna stay out of her way.
Shadow flame grip. No whining. We're going in.
Okay, so it needs to be in the greater yellow bit. It's not about being close to the letter itself.
Slide knife. Move in and do some damage.
So I'm in a little bit more trouble than Elma 1.0. Can't bothering you, chat. You talking to me for sneezing? Guard, where have you been with so many hilarious clips and clips? Welcome to the new trio. The frat is here. I'm gonna call you guys the frat. Guess I can't. Can I jump? Not really. Not well. I can go up there though, right? See, now I just want to grind away, now that I know I got my guns.
I'm attacking. Move in. Assault grenade. Flame grenade. Shadow strike.
I hit the wrong fucking button.
Slide. Armor.
Give me more armor, because I need it.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Yeah, we got this. Yeah, look at me. Look me in the eyes. Yeah, we got this. Oh, you were playing funny while I was playing Fortnite. How cool. Dude, on Friday? Are they hurting each other? We'll go back to Flame Grenade. There we go. That's perfect.
Going in. Now, my turn.
I'm not fucking this up this time. Okay, I did.
Won't stop there.
I got my health back. Take it all. So again, early days in RPG, there's no reason not to pick up. Oh, hi.
Shall we? Let's see what you've got. Shadow Strike! Assault Hammer! Flame Grenade! That's it! Melee Strikes! Chrome Armor! Now, Split Action! Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Why would I go for the melee?
Lasers?
It's fine. It's fine. Go to the Twitch chat and asking for an angel joke. Like a joke about angels?
Shadow Strike! Flame Grenade! Light! Never imagined this is where life was going to take me.
There's another guy up here. I'm workshopping right now. I'll think of a good angel joke by the end of stream. How about that?
Assault Hammer! Flame Shadow Grenade! Slit Edge! Slide! Chrome Armor! Now's your chance!
Ah, could have been perfect.
To topple them.
No, use the gun, Elma 2.0. The stream's almost over. We got like 20 minutes left. I'll think of a good angel joke.
Lasers? Move in and do some damage. Flame Grenade! Strike!
That didn't kill him?
Now's your chance.
What about that perfect?
Topple them.
I mean, he's almost dead.
Success.
There we
Nice
go.
work.
Is there not another one? I cannot hit that shit from here. Wait, that one I might be able to hit that shit from here.
Assault Hammer! Take the initiative. Close in.
Is he gonna bait him over here?
My turn. Slide. Flame Move in and do some damage.
Sort of ish.
Success. We got him. Let's
Oh.
move.
Yeah, we gotta genocide every monster around here. Do an angel shot bit. Oh.
I'm attacking. Move in. Now it's my turn.
That's gonna make it a little bit more tough. An angel shot.
Chrome Armor! Assault Hammer!
I'll save it for the end of the stream.
Now's
Be
the
perfect.
green edge. We got it.
Or do you need
Let's
it now?
move.
How urgent is this? Because I got like 19 minutes left. This guy just keeps spawning, huh?
I'll start things at range. One target in sight. Shadow Strike. Ready? Too bad. Now, aim for the toppled enemy.
What do you mean? What are you talking
Flame
about?
Grenade! Spectacularly done. We got him. Let's move.
I know in RPGs this is considered grinding, but I consider it shooting innocent creatures. Not very funny anymore, is it?
Very well.
What if Mario was
Let's
actually
start.
evil and fucked
Stagger them
up?
with
And
a
he
melee
did a
attack.
drug.
Flame Grenade!
Marijuana, which is the worst one.
Move in and do some damage. Stream Edge! Spectacularly done. Nice work.
We're working like a well-oiled eagle right now. We're clear in this place. We're airing this shit out. Ooh, alright.
Assault Hammer! Flame Grenade! Chrome Armor! Slit Appendage destroyed.
I'm gonna
Move in
stay
and
behind
strike.
here. I think I'll probably be safer here. I'll be honest, I'll probably be safer back here. I'll probably be okay back here.
I've lost my balance.
They're even saying the same words at the same time.
Appendage
though.
destroyed. Move in and strike. Flame Grenade!
I can understand why people find this fun. I'm sure if I level up enough, eventually it will be.
Spectacularly done. We got him. Let's move.
Wasn't there another guy? What is this?
Infuriate! Off guard. Flame
I can
Grenade!
piss him off. Got it.
I'll stagger them. Now, aim for the green enemy. Target fire!
It's both Elmas. The ow, what the hell? Elma, it's me. It's your friend Elma. Elma 2.0.
Spectacularly
What kind
done.
of name
Nice
is
work.
Stone Potamus? I wish I were Stone on Potamus. You could have said Stone on Potamus. It's just in it's called that because the stone hippopotamus. Damn. I never thought about it like that. Wish I knew. 16 minutes on the clock, ladies and gents. If you want to see the ringing of the bell and the spinning of the wheel, now would be the
Very
time
well.
to do it.
Let's
Even though you could do it
got.
any day.
Shadow
But we're kind of on a roll today.
Move in and do some damage. Flame grenade. Ready? Too bad.
She kind of sounds like Paget Brewster
Chrome armor.
when she says flame grenade.
Success. He got him. Let's
Okay,
move.
who is still alive right now?
I'll start things at range.
Maybe they're
I'll target
respawned.
inside.
I'm actually not certain.
Flame grenade. Shadow strike. Chrome armor. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
But we're winning.
Early bird.
Did I butcher the spelling of hippopotamus? Okay. Hippopotamus? I keep fucking ripping my headphone wire out. Our new original stream character, Hippopotamus.
Slide nice. Move in and do some damage. Ready? Too bad.
Too bad.
Flame grenade. Now's your chance. Fire up at the top of them. Shadow strike.
I wasn't even paying attention to the health bar.
Its own reward.
You're right, I got the stone potamus. I wish I was stoned on potamus. See, that's what you should have said. Does that make up for the angel joke? Did I already miss the threshold? The angel shot joke? I think they are just going to keep respawning. Well, then I'm going to... Can I do one of those, like, Pokemon challenges where I get to level 100 in the first area by grinding out little buggies?
Flame grenade.
I know that probably, like, ruins the whole game, but, you know, you got 14 minutes left.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
Use an aura. I at least got to get us on the same level, right?
Exactly. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
I think I just did. No, that was a class rank up, but not a level up. I can't get up that way anyway. Can I bait them down by hitting them?
Shall we? Let's see what you've got.
Sort of.
Flame grenade. Chrome armor.
Yeah, I think other elements probably got it in the bag. Miniature and secular. Peter, any games you're looking forward to? Oh my god. In the future, well, focusing on this year alone. There are 3 tag fighters in the Avatar franchise, the Invincible franchise, and the Marvel franchise. In a couple weeks, there's going to be a sequel, Scott Pilgrim game, and Resident Evil 9.
Touch me up.
In June, there's going to be Lego Batman.
Shadow strike.
That new Star Wars racer, I think, comes out in 26.
Move in and do some damage.
There will probably be a new Pokemon generation this year because it's Pokemon's. I fucked up. 30th anniversary, and every year with the 6 in it, they have a new generation. 96, it was Red and Blue. 2006, it was Diamond and Pearl. 2016, it was Sun and Moon. So Pokemon GTA 6, assuming it's coming out this year. What else do I got in my calendar? Because these are all ones that I'm planning on streaming. What else I got? Pokemon Pokopia. Play that when it comes out. Yeah, I think everything I just listed. Yeah, that's basically it. That's all I know so far. That's what I'm at. That's what I'm working with. Holy stack this game. I mean, that's all I got for this year, and there's probably going to be more games announced. I'll be honest that, like, I plan on...
Let's see what you've got.
This is going to sound like such an insult, I promise it's not. Just for me, I'm more interested in playing hours upon hours, multiple streams of the Scott Pilgrim game than I had Resident Evil. Because I've done one-offs of Resident Evil, of the modern ones, mostly remakes, but I haven't done that for, like, a major new release. Obviously, like, last year, I played my first Monster Hunter. Before that, like, got into Pikmin for the first time. Then I got into Bayonetta. Got into fucking Psychonauts for the first time. Metroid games, all that stuff.
I can't move.
They're a series I like starting. So I have played a Resident Evil, but never as a series. I'm not as excited for that, even though I know it's going to be a big deal.
Appendage destroyed. Move in
Even
and
fighting
strike.
games like Tekken, Mortal Kombat, and Street Fighter, I played those like mainline console games for the first time in their this game. But that's really it for me. I have Resident Evil on the list, and I have to figure out when I'm going to play it because something's gonna have to take the way of Threads because I haven't finished Lego Pirates yet, or maybe that'll go on the back burner. I don't know.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Maybe we'll alternate between that, Scott Pilgrim, and Resident Evil. I don't know. But I'm not excited for it. Like, we got new Castlevania by the same team who worked on Dead Cells. Let's go. Oh, yeah. I heard about that in the State of Play. I didn't really watch it. Do we know when that Star Wars Racer game comes out? I can't type because my hand is so cold right now.
Side flash.
Galactic Racer.
Slide.
Release in 2026. Do we have a, like, proper release date?
Shadow strike.
Just says 2026. So whenever they
We
feel
got
like
it.
it.
Let's move.
Oh, heavens. Dude, there's more bugs? Am I level 5 now? I don't actually know.
Very well. They're off
Hey,
guard.
what do I gotta do to get to
Stagger
level?
them
What's
with
a
melee attack.
hey? What's a fella gotta do to get level 5 around here?
Stagger them. Flame grenade.
I'm not super
That's it.
well versed on
Melee
what everything
strike.
does yet, but I'm hitting buttons.
Side flash.
I don't want to intimidate, or not intimidate, but fucking infuriate. It's just gonna target me then. I don't want that. Probably just a release window. I mean, Tomodachi Life also is on there. Lotopia. All the major Nintendo Switch releases,
We
you
got
know.
it. Let's move.
There's that Yoshi game we don't have a release date for. Duskbloods comes out this year, allegedly. Do I want to fight this thing again? I think they are the same enemies, just respawning. Is it too late for me to realize that? Okay, here we go. That's a new one. Recuperate.
Flame grenade. Take the initiative. Close in. Now, my infuriate. Destroyed.
I've
Move
been
in
hitting
and
every
strike.
damn button.
Shadow armor. Ready? Too bad. Slide over it. I'm getting pushed
I'm fucking
back.
hitting buttons right now, man. I don't fucking know.
Master Chance.
I got a perfect,
Fire
though.
off the top of them. Side flash.
Duskbloods thing, I'm intrigued. There's other, like, Nintendo releases as well that we don't have release dates for, like Splatoon Raiders, Pokemon Champions. But that's not exclusive to the Switch, though. That Yoshi game as well, that I kind of vaguely talked about. There was another thing that I'm blanking on. Oh, I can swim in this game? Because I'm remembering the mock-up I made, and Duskbloods was close to the left side by... I don't know. I don't remember. But there's also a lot of games that came with the previous years that I didn't play. I have noticed I had to play Expedition 33 because they used AI in game development. But, like, I'd like to go back to Silk Song. That'd be nice.
Strength comes from experience. That's true
Alright,
on
have
any
I
front.
leveled up now?
Look who's joined us. I'll start
still level
taking
4.
range. Follow our lead.
I mean, I'm making forward progress.
Flame grenade. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
I've learned a decent amount about the
Ready?
game.
Too bad. Strike. Split edge. Submuscle neutralized.
Fucking bodied that
Close
thing.
range combat.
Fast RMX is the closest thing we got. To
Upper
what?
hand.
Well, you guys should play the sequel game. Hold on. Fast Fusion, that's what it is. Are there any games that I didn't list that you guys are excited for? Imagine if they made a modern pod racing game. Well, that's what...
Appendage destroyed.
Are you
Move in and
describing
strike.
what Racer is because they asked what it is? It's not just pod racing. Yeah, but it's predominantly pod racing. Like, it's very clearly a sequel
Up here.
to Episode 1 Pod Racer,
Spectacularly done. We got him. Let's move.
which is developed by Outsiders. Alright, let's just start killing more shit.
I'll start things at range.
We got like 7 minutes left. Maybe we'll get to a cutscene. Who knows? I can understand why people play this for hundreds of hours. Especially if you build up a party.
Shadow grenade!
It's one of those, it's probably like Cookie Clicker, where at a certain point, once you build it up enough, it just kind of like passively plays itself. That's not even a bad thing.
Success.
People like those games for a
Let's
reason.
move.
Still not fucking leveled up yet. Alright, listen, we only got a couple minutes. This is probably going to trigger a cutscene, so let's just see what it does. Who would have thunk it? Poker Night of the Inventory Remaster coming out soon. That's true. See, if there's a game I'm kind of interested in, I'll at least do one trial stream, and if it doesn't...
The rain's starting to let up.
I focus on
Just in
beating
time for
games, and right
sunrise.
now we got a number of games. Fucking Cars, Gex,
Follow me.
Scott Pilgrim,
I promise you're gonna love this.
Lego Pirates, and now also Mario Tennis. Then we got even games we didn't finish from the previous year. You know, there's a lot going on. But maybe I should just prioritize the most popular ones, and then eventually go back to the lesser popular ones. Are we doing the big Breath of the Wild reveal title drop moment? We already got the title drop. I thought that was gameplay. That was shocking. That was Gower Plane from Xenoblade. Should I just focus on the games you'd find fun? I don't know. I was hoping I would be done with more games by now. See, this is why I'm so eager, even like... Normally, just missing a stream due to being sick isn't that big of a deal, but the more games come out, the more overwhelmed I get, you know? I technically haven't even 100%ed Bonanza. A lot to be done. And I did make a rule that I wouldn't buy a new game until I beat one. I guess I built up a big enough of a reserve because I bought fucking 5 games for this stream. Just trying to turn a profit. Again, there's only 4 minutes left on stream. Now... Hi. Sorry, there's a cutscene happening. I'm interrupting.
As far as we can tell.
Now would be the time
We
to
need
sub.
to
You
learn
could
to
sub
play
any
nice
day,
with
but it'd be
these
really
guys
cool
if
if it was
we
now.
try
Then we
and
get to ring the bell and spin the wheel. Not Pikmin 4 either. Listen, we have a long lineage of games we started on stream and have not finished. We will eventually circle back. Okay, so no, this is like the title drop moment. So this is a remaster of a Wii U game, now upscaled to run on Switch 2. I mean, it certainly looks like it. Starting games and never finishing them, oh my god, it's just like me. But I like finishing games, is the thing. Streaming is difficult.
We call this planet Mira.
Are there any games I started and finished?
won't
Like, I
find
mean,
it
like
on
I've
any
beaten
Star Trek.
Bonanza, right? Beaten the base game. Same goes for Pokemon. Same goes for
But
Air
it's our
Riders,
new
technically.
home.
Mario Kart, but like I like 100%ing, and I didn't do that. I didn't beat base game Doom: The Dark Ages. I did beat base game
Recognize
Monster
the habitat
Hunter.
unit? That's where we're
Wilds.
headed.
What else was there? Star of Providence.
yourself.
Star of Providence
That
and
first
Doom.
step's a doozy.
Story for another day. Maybe we'll go back.
We can jump.
Maybe
if
I'll
you
get
like.
another
You
fucking
can
big
handle the
wheel
fall.
for the you know,
But the
spring is
engines
very
down there
wheel
are another
centric.
story.
And I'll spin a big
Some
wheel of all the
big,
games
some
I've left
mean,
unfinished.
all
But that takes away
nasty.
from the threat. Basically, all this hinges on me beating
Given our
or
options,
fully
the high
completing
road
Lego
would be the
Pirates.
safer way to go, relatively
Well,
speaking.
and I'm what 3 streams deep into Pirate, so I need 8 more, which is 8 more unique weeks.
That said, whichever way you want to go, I'll follow your lead. You decide.
We have 1 more Wednesday until Resident Evil and Scott Pilgrim come out. That'll probably take that slot. Maybe we'll just keep alternating between the 3 each day. Because like if it's a Switch 2 game, then I could play it Thursday as a part of the Switch 2 game. Everything else is just kind of nebulous how they're thinking. And I know that Scott Pilgrim and Resident Evil 9 will be on the Switch 2, but they're not Switch 2 exclusives. Is Bonanza worth buying a Switch 2 for, do you think? Well, I bought a PS5 to play Astropod. I would buy a Switch 2 to play Bonanza. If you like 3D Mario games, then yes. I would say it's worth it. So this game autosaves, right? Now we got a huge, like, open world. Honestly, maybe I will come back to this. I know it's like a 100-hour game, but maybe I whittle away at it slowly over time. United States. Wow. They're everywhere, huh? Prologue Awakening. Is that the title of that one Star Wars movie? I have 42 minutes into a game. Let me actually, hold on. How long to beat Xenoblade Chronicles X? See what the website says. Okay, main story 68 hours. Completionist 254 hours. Main plus sides 107 hours. So at the most conservative 68 hours, which is, let's divide that by 3 real quick. Would be 23-ish streams. Yeah, no fucking shot. Hey, if you like Astrobot, I linked to the channel earlier. Go ahead and check out the BH Ultra Turbo YouTube channel. That has the archive of all of my streams ever. If you go to the playlist section and keep scrolling and then Control 4 type Astrobot, you'll just look for the Astrobot playlist and you'll be able to watch it. Anyway, here's your let's end this on a high note, shall we? Like, close out of this game. I decided to have an alcoholic beverage in the middle of the summer. Call that a 90-degree angel. I was trying to hold it in to the end of the stream. Oh, it was going so well for a while. I had it there. It was gonna be the perfect end of the 6-hour stream. Also, I don't want to jinx it, but crazy that my computer didn't crash at all during this. Oh my god. Well, I'm gonna have my NyQuil. I'm gonna close the door and I'm gonna go to bed. And then tomorrow night, even if I am sick, it'll depend on how sick I am.